Okay, so Susan Williams. Susan Williams is sleeping in my room apparently. I went ahead and took a look at the Dubs hygiene mod that Selby recommended. I don't think I'm going to put it on for this playthrough purely because I kind of like the headcanon that I've got going, that basically everyone in the colony has to act like an Amazon employee and they all just piss in bottles while they're working, you know? They're not allowed bathroom or you know, washroom breaks. That's the noise of Betty rushing to your house to punish you for your words. Yeah, I know, it very well could be. Jesus, my phone is broke. Tats. Listen, Betty. Your last message was one letter away from a naughty word. I must insist you cease and desist. Lots of love. Kiss. There we go. Listen, Betty, your last message was one letter away from a naughty word. I must insist you cease and desist. Lots of love, Cass. There we go. It could be short for tattoos. It could be something short for tattoos. But I don't think she came here to talk about... I honestly don't know what she's trying to say right now. I'm for anyone watching the YouTube VOD or Twitch VOD, I apologize that I'm having to take the time out of the game to sit and try and figure out what the hell my partner is trying to say in Twitch chat. Let's just let her be. And I meant that, but cool. I think she might have had a little drink. Right, okay, so where were we? I was building a fridge, or it was a freezer unit, right? I was gonna build a freezer unit here, / fridge, maybe a fridge would be a better idea, otherwise things are gonna freeze and die every time they go in there. We have the Jenny up and running. Oh, by the way, what is the silver rate? I don't remember off the top of my head. I think it's like 20 silver every 2 minutes. So yeah, quite good. Let me see. Are these small batteries or... Oh yeah, no, that is... Oh, it's just a different variation of that style battery. Right, so we have batteries in place. Oh, do I need to connect them all up? I thought I could just get away with putting like... with just putting the wire near to one of them. If that's the case, then power conduit, boom. Oh, we actually do need to. Okay. And then I think we're gonna do, I think maybe, copy. Well, I'll see you in 4 hours. Oh my god, this has turned into a military operation for Zeta. Is this the perfect time for us to summon the giant shadow spider dragons? There are giant shadow spider dragons? Holy fucking shit. I want one as a pet. Maybe not right now. I think the goal is going to be, let's get power to everybody's rooms. Let's get power to the majority of the colony. And then after that, what do I want to do after that? Once we've got power up and running, I think we want to convert this into a medical facility for injuries and injured people, just in case. Quick save us. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Let's do a quick save right now. By which quick save I mean just a standard save that I tried to do quickly. Because there is no quick save feature, I don't think. Right, so we need to sort this out as well, because this is a fucking nightmare. Look at this. This is the kitchen. But the kitchen also has a stone work table for stonemasonry in here. And then there's also like a portable wood-fired generator. And then there's a load of filth all over the floor. And also these fucking creepy ass creatures, William Shatner and Bruce Lee. The what are they again? Flesh flies or something like that? William Shatner. Flesh flies, yeah, these fucking weird things are also in here. So I think we need to, I mean, we need to move the kitchen into the kitchen, you know? This needs to no longer be the kitchen, this should be the kitchen. And then we'll maybe even turn this into like a, I don't know, maybe bring it out here and turn it into like a barn. And we can have the animals live in the barn. And then they're safe. Relatively safe, that is. This will be medical. We need to expand the storage because the storage is pretty terrible right now. It's just so full. So, let me make a note of things that we need to do. Things that we need to do. So, and let me know if you guys have any suggestions as well, because the fact that a lot of you at this point have, well, I mean, most of the characters in the game, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 of the characters are like you guys' characters. So, and technically 5, but we lost one. So, let me think. First things first, we need power. Boom, that's the big one. Secondly, we need kitchen. Boom. You're lucky Selby's not here to witness how you talk about her pets she gifted you. I really like the cats. I think we're gonna make a lot of money off of breeding those cats and selling them to the highest bidder. But the flesh flies are just straight up creepy. Like they look like leaves blowing in the autumn breeze, but they're called flesh flies. If they were called leaves blowing in the autumn breeze, I would kind of get into it, you know, like, these lovely creatures that are just like, you know, elementals blowing leaves around. In fact, you know what? Can I change the name of the species? Can I just change it to leaves? Maybe I rename Bruce Lee. Or maybe I rename both of them. That'll help me forget what they are. Let's do it. How do I rename them? Where's it at again? I've totally forgotten. I realize I'm getting sidetracked from the big plan, but we'll come back to it. Leaves. What did I say? Leaves. Leaves flowing? Blowing. Leaves blowing. Oh, fuck. Fuck. It won't let me put that many letters. Leaf blow in breeze. No. Leaf. Yeah, leaf blow breeze. Yeah. Autumn leaves dancing in the wind. That's another. That should be the other one. So, leaves blowing in the autumn breeze is gonna have to be leaf blow breeze. As for Shatner, your new name is leaf dance wind. There we go. Boom. Now they're much less creepy. Leaf dance wind and leaf blow breeze. They're just our friendly air elementals that are blowing the leaves around them. It's exactly what they are. Forget any other preconception that you might have had. Anyways, so, what's next? Power, and then kitchen. And then, what did I say after that? Like, I did say I wanted to kind of make a barn, but then again, storage. And then again, also this shit. We need to get this shit up and running. Oh, God, there's so much to do. I thought I'd made such good progress, and I have, but it's just not enough progress. So, I'm going to go ahead and make the executive decision that the third on the list is going to be, at least they're not fuck that shit. Yeah, that's nightmare fuel. The third task is going to be prison. No. Yes. I was going to call it a work camp. That's not a good call. Probably best just calling it the prison. Actually, no, we'll call it the Happy Fun Center. I need to get the Happy Fun Center up and running. Happy Fun Center. Okay, so power, kitchen, Happy Fun Center, storage. That's another thing. Storage needs to be sorted. And then after that, oh my God, no, I missed the hospital. And that needs to go like number 2, let's say. No, number 3. We'll say number 3. That's kind of like lower down. Number 3 is going to be, you also might want to recruit more. Yeah, that's another thing. If we need to get attacked. I mean, there's going to be plenty of raiders coming to get us now because of how much shit we've got. Selby explained the whole way that the wealth system works in the game, and it should mean that we get some more attacks more frequently. And we're We have decent enough weapons to go ahead and take... Maybe we need to go ahead and maybe not have the grenade launcher active when we're trying to take indentured servants, because that's probably going to kill them in one shot, isn't it? So, medical facility, or just docks office. We'll just call it the docks office. Okay, that's number 3. Number 4 is Happy Fun Center. Number 5 is storage. What am I forgetting? Oh, barn. I suppose barn. I'll put a question mark after the barn because I'm still not sold on the idea. Lightsaber is less deadly. Yeah, much. I mean, it instantly cauterizes the wound, right? So, way less deadly. Jeez, that would make pain. Wouldn't that make death way more painful? Like when Qui-Gon... Spoilers, guys. I'm going to spoil The Phantom Menace for you if you haven't seen it. It's pretty old at this point, so you should have seen it by now. But, Qui-Gon's death must have been so painful. Because... It obviously hit some vital organs, but then it would have cauterized the organs. Like, it would have cauterized the wound. So, he wouldn't have even bled out and had a quick death. It would have been a slow... Like, my body is shutting down sort of death. That's horrible. Jeez, lightsabers are not a weapon of peace and justice. They are a weapon of holy shit. If the pain level is too high, one gets shock and feels no pain. But doesn't the shock only last so long, though? Like, if someone goes into shock from pain... I don't think it lasts until death, right? I mean, I suppose it could actually trigger death. So maybe shock would be... Maybe shock is the way that... Maybe that's why it's a weapon of light... what did I say? Light and justice? Truth and justice? I don't know. Can't remember what I said. But either way, maybe that's why it's that sort of weapon. You know? Because it's not the weapon that kills you, it's the shock that does. That's why the Jedi use it, because they can claim that it wasn't them that killed the person. I didn't kill him. The shock did. Right. Let's get to work then. Power. Power. Bum bum bum. Wrong song. Never mind. I was about to sing Fire. Is that James Brown? No, it's not James Brown. Arthur Brown. Is it Arthur Brown? I don't remember. You know, that one that's like fire. Ba-ba-bum. Leads to destruction. Or whatever it is. Maybe. Possibly. Lightsaber death is less creepy than force choking. I mean, we've never had someone in the Star Wars universe yet get choked with the Force and say, "Oh, harder, daddy." So, you know, I think we're good on the creepy front. But it is still a weird way to... I mean, then again, I'm sure people have been choking each other out for you know, millennia. Maybe not millennia, but a long-ass time. There we go. And we'll just run it all the way through there. And out there, and then of course the medical facility is going to need it as well, so we will go ahead and do maybe like that. I think that should link off to everything that we need. And I am the only one with a dirty mind. Hey, listen, I'm just spitting facts. It's nothing to do with the hygiene of my mind. Okay. Is that everything? I think so. I don't see anywhere... Oh, we might actually need to bring... yeah, that's a good point, actually. We need to do it this side as well. Up and round. Okay. And that should link everything up. In the meantime, Birch, butcher table. Let's move you. Let's move the butcher table to, like... I think one side of the room for cooking and one for, you know, butchering and anything else that we do. Let me see. Which is going to be the best workflow? I mean, it's not really that important, I realise, but still. I think butcher table there, and then they move everything that's butchered into the freezer, which is another thing we need powered, so actually... Oh no, the power cable should reach it, so it should be fine. So yeah, from there to there, and then back out there to there, I think, or maybe even over there, just so it keeps clean. Let's see. Fueled stove. Oh, actually, no, we don't want a fuel stove. We want an entirely new stove, don't we? I'm going AFK for a few minutes to do a ritual in the woods to summon a demon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't die until then. That's, I mean, hey, I mean, my Saturday night is just going to be, you know, Rimworld and Cola. Yours is going to be sacrificial. I'm assuming it's sacrificial. Ritual and demon summoning. I mean, boy, I think we know who's living the more exciting life. For sure. In here, I think, if I remember correctly. Electric stove, yes please. Put it there. Fantastic. Okay, is there anything else we want in the kitchen? Is there anything that we need in the kitchen? What was that? What is dying? Something is dying. Oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck! I realized what I forgot. We were just getting attacked by fucking crazy ass animals. I'm so busy trying to fucking, you know, deal with what's next, and I'm totally forgetting about the fact that we're actually under attack right now. The woman bear was instantly killed by Steve and Susan Williams. But the avian paragon hen is not dead. Sharp, kill it, please. Never mind. This might not be the ideal weapon. Cass, wake up. It's time to go to war against the chicken. Also, why are you still in bed? It's like way... I don't even know what time it is, but it's too late for you to be in bed. Oh boy. You want the glue... So many reasons that you're sad. You just gotta get up and keep going though. Okay? Just gotta keep going. Sticky Pete, where are you at? You are... Oh my god, I can't even figure out... Where's the... Oh, you're there. Okay. Maybe we want you on this as well. That is not sharp. This isn't gonna work. Oh, run. Oh my god, sharp, run. Just run. The grenade launcher is not great against moving targets. As it would turn out. Sharp, I told you to run. Just run, seriously. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just run. Meanwhile, you two... Oh no, don't go on melee. Attack it. Stand your ground. Shoot it. Shoot it! No, you don't. You don't know. You go and rest. Because grenade launcher's not a good idea here. Fucking hell, Custodian, we need you with the melee weapon because these guys are just incapable. Run. Custodian's coming with the melee weapon. And you know what? Bojack. Number 1. Go kill the chicken slave. Oh, okay, that was really sudden. Sorry I'm late, sir. Listen, just don't let it happen again, okay? Just don't let it happen again. I can let it slide this- I'm joking, of course. Hello, Selby, how you doing? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Oh my FG. OMFG, the summoning worked. Wait, what sort of demon did you summon? What sort of demon did you summon? Susan Williams, what are you doing? What are you doing, Susan? Also a little killer, just chilling like a villain. Oh my god, Selby. Selby is here, that's what you were talking about. Wait, how is he talking to my precious pets? What? Your precious pets? What about your precious pets? If you mean the avian paragon hen, it's dead. Also, the woman bear is dead. That's the great climax that I left off at the end of last stream. And then I came into this stream and I totally forgot that. I totally forgot that we were actually dealing with an attack. So I just started building, and then those two little pricks showed up out of nowhere, and Suzanne Williams and Steve, they both attacked and killed the woman bear. However, the hen came for us. You know, I honestly thought it was going to be kind of like the rabbit from Curse of the Were-Rabbit. Not Curse of the Were-Rabbit, that's a totally different movie. From the Holy Grail. And it wasn't at all. It was actually pretty easy to kill. Turns out you just needed a melee weapon. Melee did it. Someone's left their berries on my power conduit. Please, guys. Clean up after yourselves. Oh, well, I only care about my kitties and Steve. Steve's doing well. Seems to be like just grazing a lot. Like no wonder Steve is so big. She does nothing but graze all day. As for the kitties, where are they? Oh, we changed William Shatner and Bruce Lee. We changed the names. I decided that if I gave them different names, then maybe I might not be so creeped out by the fact that they are flesh flies. So instead, I'm pretending that they're just well, autumn leaves blowing in the breeze. Of course, I couldn't fit that in, so it's just leaf blow breeze, and then leaves dancing in the autumn wind was Voice's suggestion, so that turned into leaf dance wind because that also would not fit. But yeah, I think things are going well. I think the music might be a little bit loud though. That might be better. But yeah, Steve is awesome. Steve is awesome. As for the kitties, where are the kitties? Where are the kitty cats? Kitty cats, I hope you're still alive. I need to breed you. Hannah is there. Where's Mochi? Mochi? I don't see you, Mochi. Where have you gone? Oh, there you are. Boom. I mean, if things get really bad, we can always eat Mochi. He's like the least favorite, right? Mochi supportively nuzzled head mod. Does that sound familiar, Selby? Does that sound familiar to you? What about Hannah? What did she do? Hannah encouragingly nuzzled Sharp. How do you encouragingly nuzzle someone? Like, was Sharp pointing a grenade launcher at an enemy? And Hannah nuzzled and was like, yes, do it. Kill. Kill. I don't really understand what that means. Only when she's been told off? Oh, really? I didn't think cats could be told off, you know? Like, when they misbehave and you tell them off, you might think you're telling them off, but personally it always seems as though the cat's just kind of like, fuck you, I'll do what I want. I'll do what I want. Yeah, sure, human. Of course, human. Yeah, Who are you? Guinea pig, wild creature? Age 2, birthday today? Oh, good day to die. Who have we got on hunting jury? Oh boy, Sharp is sleeping off injury. So am I. Stinky Pete, would you like to hunt the guinea pig? Oh, no. What about you? No. Voices? No, you're incapable of violence, right? Never mind. You might survive to see the... no, you won't. I figured out how to do it. Sorry, guinea pig. Can we rename you while I kill you? No, never mind. She's a really smart cat. Wait, what? The other day we got KFC, then every time we looked away for 2 seconds, she was rifling through the bin to try and get some chicken bones. My god, I could not deal with pets doing that. Like, yeah. I'm pretty firm when it comes to pets. Like, if they go through the bins and stuff, they get such a bollocking. Like, no, that's not happening. She eventually got a thwack, then spent the rest of the day being cute and nuzzling us. Yeah, she would, wouldn't she? She'd be like, I'm sorry, can I just have some KFC? Pets do be like that. Susan Williams, come and help. Never mind. Oh, you actually took a little bit of damage from that. I'm surprised, Custodian. I thought you had that guinea pig dead for rights, for sure. How's it all going in here? You're building furniture. Good to see. We need the light fixtures up and running. How many, what does it actually take to build a light? Do I have all the resources I need? I might not. Where be the... There it is. Oh, it needs steel. We don't have steel. Okay, sounds like a job for the slaves. Let's get, boom, mining. And then we'll do that. Boom. There we go. Oh wait, that's already set up. Number 1! Why aren't you mining? Get that steel for me. It feels kind of empty when we only have one indentured servant. We need more. We need many more. Hitting cats is bad? I mean, it depends. Like, it depends, you know? Like, obviously, you don't want to... Obviously, we're not talking about hitting the cat as a like, actually attempting to seriously hurt the creature. But, you know, like, it's kind of necessary in some scenarios when they're misbehaving. But yeah, I don't know if it really does work. My experience is more with dogs. They don't learn like dogs do. No, they really don't. That's what I was saying earlier when I said, like, I don't really know if it works with, like, trying to have any authority over them, because they just don't. They just don't respect authority. They're just kind of like, fuck you, I'll do what I want. You know? They're a big fan of Rage Against the Machine. You know? Rage Against the Machine, favorite band for all feline creatures. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. That's exactly, you know, those lyrics are coursing through their minds pretty much all the time. Chunks of a spacecraft have impacted nearby. You can deconstruct. Okay, never mind. Goodbye. Is that worth pursuing, do we think? I mean, we've got the steel mine right here. But if the spaceship parts are even closer to us... Oh, no, that's not it. That's something else. Oh, there they are. Wait, which is closer? So that's from there to there. Oh, it's kind of like even, but I mean, how much steel do we get from... I'll try one. I don't know how much steel we get. If we only get like 20 steel, then I'll probably switch. Are you saying that dogs are better? I mean, I wholeheartedly am, because I like dogs a lot. Ooh, 20, but also 6 components. That's good. Did you watch the Stray Zero Punctuated? I didn't, because I thought that I was going to be watching them on stream. Why? Are they too long for stream, do you think? I was thinking about doing a little bit of a segment later where I'll take a look at some videos. There we go, suggestions. Oh, they're only 5 minutes long. I could definitely watch one. I could definitely watch one on stream. Let me just go ahead and close that. Boom. I love that when I tab out of Rimworld, it doesn't get rid of the music. It's not like Pathfinder. You know, I don't lose all ambience. I can trick you guys into thinking I'm playing the game when in reality, I'm looking at something else. He talks real fast. Oh geez, will I be able to keep up with him? Because I'm pretty slow. I'm pretty slow. I'm like Captain Slow. Oh, Steve, don't eat the crops. Also, we're not really focusing on the crops by the looks of it. Do we have enough food stored up? Is there still a food crisis? Yes, because I don't see any food in storage. We are indeed living in a food crisis. Why is the dead raccoon's rotting corpse in storage? I despair when I see stuff like that. I definitely have to restart a few times. Oh, jeez. You can always set the speed to 0.5 or 2 times. I mean, if anything, setting it to 2 times probably isn't going to help. But maybe the half speed. In fact, maybe we'll drop it down to like 0.75. Maybe we'll drop it down to that. This place is really coming together. I know I've said that a few times, but it really is, guys. It's beautiful. I'm really pleased with what we've accomplished. We're pretty far off. Like power was number 1 on the task of things to do, or on the list of things to do. Until we... Oh, there's actually some right here. Shit. Until we've got the steel to do that, we're kind of gonna struggle. So let's focus on getting steel and getting wood, and then we'll definitely have enough to... Oh, they must have already gathered some steel. Shit. I watch almost all YouTube videos at 2 times speed, except for music stuff. When I watch Crit Roll, I watch it at 1 point... Is it 1.5 or 1.75? I can't remember. Either way, I watch it at like a quicker speed, because that means I can get more content into my brain in shorter time. Especially because Critical Role is like so long, you know? Oh, that's the edge of my camera. I need to move my camera. Give me a sec, guys. I adjusted the camera a little bit before the stream. It's higher, so you can see more of me. And as well as being able to see more of me, I have my monitors raised a bit as well. So now they're actually at like kind of eye level, so I'm not like looking down at them like this. Except for music stuff. Yeah, I don't speed music up. Music always sounds terrible when it's been fiddled with. Fiddle, fiddle, fiddle. I struggle to watch anything consistently without subtitles. Apparently it's a common ADHD thing. No, I always find it Like, normally I can't watch videos, unless it's something that I find funny, then I can't really watch it without doing something else at the same time. But if it's something that I find entertaining, then I can, like, and I'm getting that constant sort of, like, fix, that dopamine fix, I suppose, then I'm pretty good. But if it's, like, something that's maybe informational, or something that isn't constantly giving me something, then I often find that I have to, like, do something else while I'm doing it, hence 2 monitors. But yeah. I think I need to get better with that. I need to try and, like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of self-discipline stuff that I'd like to do. It's just, you know, the whole process of, or should I say, the whole fact that I need to work on self-discipline. Oh, fuck. Who was that? Voices, of course it was Voices. Oh, thank you, Voices. Thank you for the bitties. No thank you for the disgusting noise. But yeah, I think the fact that it is like a self-discipline issue, or that I have self-discipline issues to work on, it probably doesn't really bode very well, given that, like, you know, it's kind of hard to it's kind of hard to work on an issue when the issue is self-discipline, because you have to start from the ground up, otherwise you're just like doing things bad. Wait, what? Curly chest hair? I honestly had to double check then. I was like, holy shit, is my chest hair showing? But I am wearing a t-shirt. Where did the Chelly chest? I'm sorry guys, I'm ill, okay? I'm ill, I'm feeling shitty, and I can't speak English. I sprek English no good, okay? I sprek English no good. But maybe I should try speeding things up. Yeah, it might help, because like for me, like I was saying, for me, having things sped up just kind of works better for me. I don't know why. Well, that's what I thought then. Well, that's what I thought then, found out it was ADHD. What was the word I'm looking for? Jesus Christ, I am just the worst fucking person when it comes to, like, I distract myself. You guys don't distract me. You guys normally fuel the conversation and kind of, like, bring up interesting things, you know? And then I go off on some fucking tangent, and then I totally lose track of what the fuck I was trying to say, okay? I must be one of the biggest fucking dumbasses on planet Earth in terms of my ability to, like, hold a consistent thought. I genuinely think there must be something wrong with me. I'm gonna send you an interesting interview about it. About what? About like ADHD? Or about, like, self-discipline. That's what we were talking about, self-discipline. You guys don't distract me. Challenge accepted. Seriously, Voices, your attempts to distract me, if you choose to do so, if you choose to try to distract me, I will distract myself before I even get to your attempts. I will distract myself from looking at your attempts. I will see your attempts to distract me, and I will distract myself. Look, I'm distracting myself right now. I'm just focusing on the idea of me distracting myself. There's no winning, okay? There's no winner in the game of Kessler. Good God, I feel bad for everybody that has to deal with me. Oh, so many graves that need filled. And so many dead fucking bodies hanging around. Oh my God, they've put more bodies in here. Right, the skulls I'm okay with because we'll use those. The Arctic fox that's dead, the chicken wolf hen that's dead, and the raccoon that's dead, that should not be in storage, guys. And I went through and took corpses off the storage list. So do they not empty them afterwards? Fucking hell, corpses are listed. Jesus Christ. Copy settings. My God. Paste settings. Ugh, I hate doing this. I wish I could drag it over all of them and just do it all in one, but I can't. I can't do that. I can't do it. Poor Betty. I know, poor Betty. You've been distracting me from ordering pizza for like 20 minutes. That's not, no. Let's not try and blame Kessler for distracting you from ordering pizza. Let's face it. You put my stream on and you got distracted, and you distracted yourself with my stream. I didn't distract you. You distracted yourself. Let's have some, you know, some personal responsibility taking here, okay? I'm owning up to the fact that I distract myself more than anybody else possibly could. I want to see wide-scale acceptance in chat that sometimes, maybe not all the time, but sometimes we do actually distract ourselves. It's just for me. For me, it's pretty fucking bad. Hacks! Good evening, sir. Are you rimming, son? I am indeed rimming. I'm having a good time rimming. It's one of my favorite pastimes these days, you know? Pathfinder's pretty good, but also when I get a chance to come onto Twitch and just rim, it excites me. And the scary thing about that is, if someone was to actually come onto Twitch and you know, do some rimming, they'd probably get a lighter ban than, well, most people. They have a big brekkie pizza right now at Domino's. You can pick between ketchup and ooh, HP sauce. It's gotta be HP sauce. Ketchup is. Listen, I like ketchup. Ketchup's good, although I would call it tomato sauce. Tomato sauce is good, okay? It's perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It's okay every now and again. Couldn't eat it with every meal, but every now and again. However, if I get the option to have HP sauce on a pizza, holy fucking shit, I'm doing it. That's like a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, Selby. You can't pass that up. Even if you don't like HP sauce, try it, okay? For the love of God, try it. Don't miss out on this opportunity. I feel like Shia fucking LaBeouf right now. Do it! Just do it! Don't let your pizza become a dream. Make it a meme. Just do it. Shia LaBeouf, pretty cool dude, actually. Watched an interview with him on... Fuck, what's that guy's name that played the Punisher and he was in The Walking Dead? I can't remember his name. Either way, he does like a podcast now, and Shia LaBeouf was on it, and they were talking about like acting and like addiction and whatnot, and it was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Because he's a very down-to-earth person. Like, he just listens to them. He doesn't judge them, and he doesn't like try to argue with them about any of their points. He just listens to them and tries to relate to them as best as he can. I like that. I like it. It's pretty cool. Kessler never change. Hacks, I'll try not to. I think I'm stuck this way now, right? Like, I got at some point in my life I was broken and I ended up this way, and I don't think I can fix it, okay? So I think I'm permanently the broken human being that you see in front of you right now. I don't think it's gonna change. Ketchup is okay, but pizza's a super... yeah, exactly. Like, it would be like the basic bitch option, I feel. Brown sauce and cheese... oh. Brown sauce and cheese sandwiches. The thing is, though, to me, HP sauce and brown sauce are two different things. But brown sauce and cheese sandwiches are indeed good. Maybe like a nice cheddar, a nice mature cheddar with brown sauce. Because it's kind of like mature cheddar and chutney. That's a great sandwich. In fact, oh my god, my mouth's literally watering thinking about a ploughman's lunch right now. Oh boy, you guys ever had a ploughman's lunch? You must have, right? A ploughman's run? I can't fucking speak today. I'm saying lunch as runch. You ever had a ploughman's runch? Voices probably has no idea what I'm talking about right now. I hope that Hacks and Selby have some idea. And maybe Josh as well, actually. Josh, you'll probably realise as well what a ploughman's lunch is, right? I can't say lunch. Why can't I say lunch? It's something about the word ploughman and lunch. Putting them together, I can say them separately, but putting them together, it becomes ploughman's runch. Don't know why. You have had that. It's delicious, right? It's delicious. It's like, it's got everything that you need, you know? For lunchtime. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why it's called a ploughman's lunch. You know, ploughmen are notoriously known for needing to have like one meal that is just totally nutritional for them, so they can spend the rest of the day ploughing. You know, a day of ploughing is very tiring. It's incredibly tiring. I couldn't do a full day of ploughing. I'm incapable of it. Here, Domino's has cheesy crust pizza. I think we have cheesy crust as well. It's stuffed crust, like it's stuffed with cheese. Is that the game making... It is the game. The game's ambience sounds like white noise. And it's kind of disturbing when I'm just sat alone with white noise and no music on the game. Like, I feel like a tumbleweed's gonna blow by at any point. Did you ever have the green sauce? That was my favorite as a kid. Green sauce? What the fuck is green sauce? What? Oh, HP's fruity sauce. Now I know what you mean. When you said green, I was like, wait, it's actually like green sauce? I did have that. However, I don't think I had it when I was a kid. In fact, I definitely didn't have it when I was a kid because where I grew up, we were like 20 years behind everyone else in terms of everything. Fashion, culture, food, like the food we had access to. Just, yeah, 20 years behind every other part of the country. Basically living in the Stone Ages. But yeah, no, I first encountered that when I was about 18, maybe 17, 18. And it's nice. It's pretty nice. But I prefer standard HP. It's got a special place in my heart of hearts. Nani? You've had that? I've had a ploughman's sandwich. They're delicious. They are absolutely delicious. They have everything you need. For lunch, I made a pork schnitzel with white sauce and mushrooms. Good God. I've already eaten, guys, but I'm still getting hungry. Still getting hungry. I'm just looking up a schnitzel to make sure that I am actually picturing the right thing. Yeah, I am picturing the right thing in my head. It's kind of like a... what's it called? Like a chicken Kiev, but not Kiev. It's like pork instead, right? Like a schnitzel is basically like a bit of meat wrapped in breadcrumbs, essentially, right? And sometimes they come in like sausage shapes, I believe. Literally nothing is better than pizza. Pizza is one of those foods that you can eat warm, but then like it's also even better the day after, I have to say. However, I think maybe that's because most of my experience with pizza has been after a night out. After I've gotten absolutely riggedy wrecked. And the next day I'm hungover. So of course, processed food like pizza is going to be amazing for a hangover. But I have to say, I don't eat a lot of pizza. I don't like eating a lot of pizza, guys. It's not one of my favorite things to do. You know, there are some foods that I could eat a lot of, but you know, realistically, I don't really care what I'm putting into my body as long as it's like not going to kill me. Like when it comes to food, I'm pretty much like whatever you put in front of me. If you're going to cook for me, whatever you put in front of me, I will eat and I will say thank you and I will potentially enjoy it. And if I don't enjoy it, I'll still tell you I enjoyed it. Also, because most things I can't pay someone to bring me one. You definitely could, it's just it would take effort, you know? Like, if you wanted like, I don't know, what do people eat? Like shepherd's pie. If you wanted a shepherd's pie or like a Lancashire hot pot, you could definitely pay someone to bring one to you. It's just it might take extra legwork. You know, it wouldn't be as easy as getting a pizza. It's got to be said. Luckily, I've got a snack handy ready. A snack handy? Oh, a snack handy already. That confused the fuck out of me for some reason. Luckily, I've got a snack handy ready. Like that, reading it that way made it sound as though like you have one specific hand that you use to get your snacks, and it would be absolute blasphemy for you to attempt to get a snack with any other hand. I don't know how many hands you have. You could have several, okay? They might not all belong to you. It could be that you have a drawer in your home filled with hands. To each their own. To each their own. But yeah, I definitely am salivating. In Britain, can you not order from restaurants as well as fast food restaurants? You can, but like you have to live in a city, you know? Or you have to have a restaurant that does do delivery. Because more often than not, people rely on Uber Eats for that sort of thing. Or like Deliveroo. But yeah, like where I live like right now, we do not have Deliveroo or Uber Eats. Like I live very, very rurally. Like out in the middle of nowhere. Like I basically live in a cave in the Scottish Highlands, essentially, you know? I might as well live in a cave in the Scottish Highlands. Nobody's gonna find me. I'm, you know, Bojo has been looking for me for like 7 months now because he won a game of poker against me and I still haven't paid him what I owe him. But now that he's not Prime Minister anymore, I don't really need to worry about it, I don't think. So yeah, I'm basically unfindable, living in a top secret cave bunker in the Scottish Highlands. I used to live in London and I could order from like 80 plus places. Now I live in the countryside and there's like 7 places and for some reason 4 of them are Indians. It's because us rural hick folk, we love Indian food. I don't know why. I think it's because it's like the most interesting it's the most interesting food for our palates without going too far. You know, like if you Chinese are also pretty common where I am. But Indians more often than not, they're like the top tier. Because you can get a certain level of spice without realizing shit, I am a boring ass white boy. I have no business eating this level of spice. This might actually kill me. But yeah. Can't go wrong with a shepherd's pie. A good old shepherd's pie, it's just comfort food. However, I've got to say, I fucking hate shepherd's pie. It's good food. It's good food and it's enjoyed by like my entire family. But whenever someone makes shepherd's pie, I'm always just like, it looks like slop. I don't want to eat it. In fact, when I was a kid, I would call shepherd's pie slop. You know? Like if I asked like my mother what we're having for tea, she would maybe say like, oh, I'm cooking slop tonight, and I'd be like, no, not slop. If you're ever curious about good food, try a Romanian style restaurant. I'm sure there's some in London. God, I would love to try as many different sort of palates and well, varied cultures of food as possible. Where I am now, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. And London is like crossing. I might as well go to America. You know, I might as well get on a plane and go to America and try food there. Because traveling to London, I just can't be arsed with that. It's just too much of a trek. Too much of a trek for me. However, Betty does want to go to London at some point, so I probably am going to end up going to London. So maybe when I go to London, I'll try some Romanian style food. Here, there's a lot of drama because they want to build a McDonald's here and people are unhappy. People are unhappy? Why are they unhappy? More often than not, I find that rural people are unhappy about... Oh, fuck. Warg revenge. I find that rural people, such as myself... However, I certainly would not consider myself to be unhappy in this certain scenario. However, I will continue. Rural people tend to be unhappy about anything being built. And it's the same thing every time. It's gonna destroy the landscape! I mean, the landscape's kind of already fucked. There's houses everywhere. There's literally houses everywhere. Like, it's like building a restaurant isn't really gonna, you know... It'll bring jobs. There'll be jobs for people. I visited London twice and was stunned by the number of chicken. Oh, yeah, chicken's big. Like, chicken's like the go-to fast food, don't you think? Besides from pizza, I would say. You know? Like, chicken style. Speaking of Indian cuisine, have you ever had butter chicken? I think Betty has had butter chicken and I have tried it while she's been eating it. Like, she's offered me a piece. And if it is butter chicken that I'm thinking of, then it is absolutely delicious. Go see Book of Mormon in London. It's great. That sounds like it might be right up Betty's alley, and right in the opposite direction of my alley. By which I mean, yes, we'll probably end up doing that. Oh fuck, Selby. Selby, the warg that you spawned... Oh wait, no, you didn't spawn this warg in, did you? Das ist nicht gut. Das ist nicht gut. Oh, fuck. Everybody, get out here. Laser swords included. Oh wait, you're capable of violence now. Slave, you too. Everybody. Selby is... Oh, you probably shouldn't. You've got a grenade launcher. That might not go well. Everybody get the fuck out here. And Selby, fucking run for your life. Like, seriously, don't stop running. This isn't one of those horror movies where you can look behind you and you're safe. If you look behind you, you're gonna get your fucking face eaten. Oh, Selby, no. Selby, no. Run! Oh my god, Selby. Headmod has defied or forgotten their orders and Selby, if you die, this is your fault because you're, like, you just don't listen to me. I'm not talking to Selby in chat, I'm talking to Selby in game, okay? Selby, you don't, I'm telling you to run and you're like, I forgot what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, a giant fucking warg. I should probably fight that. Why can't I protect you? Because you're out in the fucking middle of nowhere. Like, this is my safety zone, okay? Listen, look, there is a clear zone of safety. If you stay inside the safety zone, you'll be protected. Anything outside of the safety zone, I can't be held responsible for. You know, this is the wildlands. However, Custodian is coming with the what is it? Halberd. Selby, you might actually die. You went down, and now it's gonna kill you. Oh no! It's actually letting her live! It's letting her live! I thought she was dead then, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was like a corpse. Why were you just carrying around loads of muffalo meat? Stop trying to change her to fit your male agenda. Wait, what? I missed something here. First of all, I don't know, they made a leaflet about the disadvantages of McDonald's, lowers house prices, increases litter. I mean, it only increases litter if people eat there and don't throw the litter away. Like, if anything, that's a bit like saying, listen, I'm way too lazy to put my litter in a bin, so just so you guys know, if they actually build this McDonald's here, I'm probably gonna put my litter on the ground. Like, that's basically what that's saying. We already have a Burger King, KFC, Domino's, etc. So basically, like, there's no reason not to, you know, why not add the final cherry to the cake and have McDonald's as well? What the fuck, why can't you protect me? Lel, it's who I am. Selby in chat also does not listen to you. I mean, she's pretty good from time to time. It's only every now and again that she sinks her heels in and is like, no. I want the power. It's who she is. Stop trying to change it to fit your male agenda. Let's not bring gender into this. Let's not bring gender into this. I don't see gender, guys. I just see happy little faces in my Rimworld colony. Oh fuck. Custodian kill. Custodian kill. Voices kill. Voices please kill. Holy shit, Stinky Pete, you're gonna have to be the one. It's gonna have to be you. She's gonna die in 7 hours. It's dead. It is finally dead. Oh my god. This is not good. This might be the worst thing that's happened to the colony besides from Lantern dying. Purely because I don't know if we're gonna have all the time that we need to get, oh my god, get her back to the colony and give her medical attention, because Stinky Pete might not be very quick with it. How long's left? I can't click on it. I can't click on it. At least you're taking her into a clean bed. She's bleeding out in 5 hours. Who's the best? I think it's Voices now, right? Medical's 10, Medical's 9. No, it's Sharp. It's Sharp. Sharp, get your ass out of bed and go and tend to head mod. Oh, do you not have medicine? Oh no, you should be okay. You're okay. You're okay. You're gonna be fine. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. You're totally fine. You're in stable health. Seriously though, just because you're totally fine and in stable health, I would still recommend going back to bed. What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna go and actually get into... Wait, what are you doing? What are you doing, Selby? What the fuck are you actually doing? You are on the verge of death. Like, what are you doing? Where does it... Tending to... Selby, that's a very... I mean, that's a very noble thing of you to do, but I really do think you should get the fuck into bed and rest. You were just mauled by a warg. Or wag. Wag. Wag just sounds like I'm from Boston. I prefer warg. Who wants mods who listen to you? You need free thinkers. Yeah. Anyway, so... are we going to recover from this? She is in stable health. You're bleeding out in 7 hours. Sharp, why the fuck didn't you tend to her? You're already tending to her. Okay, good. Right, great. Great. Custodian, please don't die. Medical emergency. Stable health. Okay, no, we fixed it. We fixed it. It's all good. Disease infection. Is this going to be Nicaea's second character to die to infection? Is that how this works now? Does Nicea have a curse? Is her curse that whenever she makes a character, the character dies to infection? How do I deal with this? I've given her the good meds. There is an infection in her right arm. Sharp, can you do something about this? Let's clean her. Let's clean her. No, let's tend to her first. Get rid of the infection. You have the medicine to do so. Oh, great. I think that might have worked. It didn't work. It might work. It's minor. It's going up quickly. It's quickly going up. Is that good or bad? Does that mean it's healing, or does that mean it's... Is it healing or is it getting worse? I can't tell. Can be tended in 9 hours. Immunity is 11%. Efficiency 63%. 13% infection. I think this is bad. Quest available. Pirates of Fortune. Harsh Victor of... Wait. Baffin Arroyo, Harsh Victor of Dabium, wants you to help save one of his caravans. The caravan is being hunted near Benny's Hill by pirates. I don't have time to deal with that right now. You need immunity to hit 100% before infection hits. Oh shit. Custodian, where the fuck are you? What are you doing? So we need immunity. Oh fuck, they're neck and neck, and that's not good. It's not great, but if you make sure you tend as soon as... Rest until healed. Oh, Josh. Thank you. I don't actually... Do I just... I think they should automatically tend with the immuno boosters, right? I think that's what happened last time. Or last time we needed them. This place is clean now. It should be fine. Kess, what are you doing? What's wrong? What's happening? Why are you so unhappy? What can I do to help? You've got food poisoning. That's totally understandable. When I ate that chicken sandwich, that turkey sandwich, sorry. When I ate that turkey sandwich and it made me really ill, I also was a major break risk. But we'll get through it, buddy. We'll get through it. You need to get over this though, and you need to get over that as well. It's really, you know, honestly, you need to move on, okay? You need to move on. Wait. What style do they need around them? What style do they need? I didn't know they needed actual style. There isn't style. Do we need to build the plinth of destiny? Or the pew? I don't know. Suppose we'll find out as we continue this wonderful adventure. Yorkshire Terriers are venerated. We don't have a Yorkshire Terrier. We don't have a Yorkshire Terrier. Maybe that's what's upsetting him. I think it's the icon right at the top. An icon right at the top? Oh, wait. You mean in here? Shit, where's it gone? I gave you an auto-generated one? An auto-generated what? Embodied Theist, Cultures Astropolitan. Pants and shirt. It won't be anything to do with that. It gave me an auto-generated one. Is that what the culture is? If so, like how the... It might just be because we're still living in the Dark Ages and we don't have really sci-fi looking buildings yet. Yet, he says. Oh fuck, what's this? Cipher tails? What the fuck is a cipher tails? Wait, oh! I thought it was an animal. Oh, it's an implant. What do I do with that? A cipher tail created by attaching a jury-rigged cipher blade to an animal's tail. Note that only creatures with a natural tail can use this. So what does this do? Does this allow you to I don't know, like harvest crops with a scythe? Oh no, it's a weapon. Holy shit. That's wow. Let's store that. Let's put that away. Right, custodian. It's looking pretty good. 2% above the infection. It's climbing pretty quickly though. This is going to be really touch and go. You're fine, luckily. It's all about custodian. Oh, it's for Hannah? If I give her that, that might kill her. I just want to let you know that, you know? It might kill her, right? Like if we do an operation to put an implant in her, on her, for her. I really hope we've got this. We need to be really on top of this, actually. Really on top of this. 1 hour. Right, I need to get Sharp over here. Like, I'll just bring her over here with this. And then by the time she gets here, I'll be able to... Not quite yet. Fuck. Still an hour to go. No, Sharp, get over here. Because, like, this is going to be... Oh, it's so fucking close. 4%. We've gained an extra 2% along the way. Oh, come on, 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 come on. I feel like I need to be so on the... There we go. On the dot with it. Oh, fuck. Without medicine? What do you mean without medicine? What do you mean without medicine? We have loads of medicine. Why aren't you using it? Oh, we did? Have they been injured so many times that we don't have any medicine left? Oh! The immunosuppressants. They should... suppressants? Were they suppressants? No, immunoboosters. They weren't suppressants. Of course they weren't suppressants. Why can't you use those? Right, 38% quality. This is going to be so fucking touch and go. Holy shit. It's starting to get to the point where, like, it's slowly catching up. It's a risk I'm willing to take. She will probably just end up with no tail whatsoever. That very well could happen. Oh boy. Is it rising at a fast enough... I think we should be okay, right? I think we should be okay. Possibly. Struggling to actually power anything because we haven't apparently got anything hooked up anymore. Why was it hooked up before but it's not hooked up now? You could probably find some heal root in the forest. That's a good point, actually. Let's just do that. Harvest it all. Yeah, I need to have like a little grove behind the medical facility with heal root and whatnot in it. That would be pretty cool. That would prevent things like this from happening in the future. Hopefully. 53%. Oh, yeah, I think we are okay. I think we are okay. Again, it might just be a bit touch and go for a while. We can probably... We can probably get rid of this. Oh, they haven't finished making this yet. Good God. Let's put one of these in as well, actually. Kitchen sink, yes, please. That sounds great. Right there. Boom. Is there any little things we can build for this? Tool cabinet? Yeah, let's build a tool cabinet. Let's have a little tool cabinet, and it will go there. Wonderful. Wonderful. How far are you off being able to be tended? Let's take a look. 5 hours. Oh, Selby. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you kindly. I think you should go and pick up that medicine. And you should pick it all up. Take it all. Wonderful. Actually, that wasn't all of it, was it? You only took 3. Oh, can we not put the wires under the floor? Like, I'd be so much happier if the wires could be hidden. There's probably a mod that allows that, right? I would assume. In fact, that should have been corpse upset. Cass is broken inside and became obsessed with corpses. He's going to dig up a corpse and present it for all to see. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was my friend Lantern died. Cass, please don't dig up her corpse. Dig up one of the raiders' corpses, that's fine, but don't dig up Lantern's corpse. That's not a good time, okay? Holy fucking shit. He did it. Johannes, why have you done this? Why have you done this? Oh my god, you put it on the dining room table. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Oh my god. You have to build them under the walls to hide them. Oh, you have to put them under the walls? Oh, that's annoying as fuck, because, like, I don't have walls everywhere. I only have walls around, you know, the buildings. So they would still be underneath, they would still be on top of the ground. I'm sure there's a mod where you can, like, hide them. Yeah, yeah, it was me, Hacks. I dug the corpse up. I dug the corpse up. Fucking dum-dum. Johannes, why have you done this? Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we need to get on that right now. Sharp. Boom. With medicine this time, please. Wonderful. Selby, does Selby actually need tending? Oh no, you're just chatting with her. That's okay then. That's okay. You clearly dug up a corpse to make gravy with. Corpse gravy is like low tier gravy, honestly. You really want to go for a fresh kill if you're going to make gravy. I'm not into all of that Dharma-esque shit. What the fuck? I'm missing an eye? I mean, you have a bandage over it. Does that mean you're actually missing it? I think you just have a bandage over it. I don't think you're missing it. You are missing a left eye. Okay. Haven't you been missing a left eye for a while now, though? I think you've been missing a left eye since, like, the start of the game. Just a necromancer doing an unboxing video. Move along, citizen. Nothing to see here. Did you check your purse? Oh yeah, did you check your purse for your eye? It might be in there. If it's not in your purse, it could be up your butt. I'm constantly losing stuff up my butt. Oh, we don't have enough cloth. We do not have enough cloth to build our poker table. Good God. Guys, this is an emergency. Also, please don't blow up batteries. Please don't blow up. I know you have no wire going to you to actually serve as an output. We need to get on that. You're useless to me right now, Cass. We need steel. We need steel. Fuck. Mine. You too. Boom. Right, how are you doing? How are we doing here? Has life-threatening infection extreme? Wait, developed immunity? So you should be fine. Yes, it's going down. It's going down. Wonderful. Wonderful. Fantastisch. Beautiful. Clip. Oh, wait, what? Clip what? What did I say? Did I say something wrong? Did I do a dum-dum? Or was I a real kawaii boy for a second? Custodian failed to calm Cass down. Nobody can calm me down. Nobody can soothe my rage. My rage knows no bounds. No bounds. No bounds. Also, we don't have a floor in here yet. And we don't have... Oh, we need the we have so much to do. Power needs sorted. Come on, guys. Tackle one task at a time. Stop going everywhere and doing all the different tasks. Oh, God. Why are you still sleeping in there? There's enough beds, isn't there? No, there's not. We do have one unowned here, though. I really think we need another bedroom, don't we? Let me see. Let me count. Let's do some simple maths. 1, 2, 3, 4. You don't get a bed because you're a slave. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this is going to be 6. So, in that case... Voices, how would you like a bed that's, like, not in the medical ward? Boom. A bed for my little gigolo. Done. Wait. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorted. Quick, Selby, give him your eye to calm him down.
I brought you my eye.
Wouldn't that just be the equivalent of a cat bringing a dead mouse to its owner? Just absolutely disgusting. The trees are growing. The apple trees. We're going to be eating well soon, guys. Very soon. However, in the meantime, I think we might be running out of food. God, these people are so needy. Why do they need so much food? Oh, wait, do we not have any meals stored up? No, of course we don't, because we still haven't even finished the electric stove. Because we don't have enough steel. Oh, jeez. Right. Who needs to switch over to mining for a little bit? Number 1, I need you on... Where the fuck is mining? There it is. I need you on that. Stinky Pete. I also need you on that. Actually, yeah, set that to 1. Voices, you will do it, but I don't know if I should get... you know what? Custodian, you do it as well. You do it as well. Exactly. It's a typical cat-like behavior. Oh, Custodian failed it. Yeah, no, like I said, my rage really does know no bounds. It's been more than 24 hours that I've been in this strange state where I'm obsessed with corpses. It's actually kind of starting to worry me. Will I ever escape from this state? Probably not. Probably not. I'm not going to be much of a leader, I don't think, anymore. Oh, they're actually doing it. Well, no, they're clearing the stone. They're not really getting the... Oh, I no longer have a corpse obsession. Well, that's wonderful. Great. Fantastic. However, I am still at extreme break risk. Listen, how the fuck do I just, like, get someone to hit Kess and say, listen, just fucking get over it, okay? It happened ages ago. Everyone else has moved on. You need to as well, okay? Like, how do I do that? What's the button for that in-game? Custodian tried to calm me down. It's because you're being a little bitch, Cass. Stop being such a little bitch. Oh, me and Custodian are apparently, not doing very well. Just draft someone with a weapon and smack him? I feel like that won't work. I feel like that'll just kill me. Expires in 10 days. Ooh, expires in 7 hours. Okay. We should be fine in 7 hours' time. In fact, we should be... Yeah, we should be okay. Mood should be going up. Come on. You've got 40 from Catharsis. Low food. Tell me something new. Tell me something new. We can't even slaughter another muffalo. You guys really need to work on this workbench. No steel. Right. Stinky Pete, where are you actually mining? No, you're too busy planting. Stop planting, start mining, okay? Boom. Slave, where are you at? You're digging at slate. I don't need you to get the slate, I need the steel, okay? Steel comes first. We have a serious need for steel. It's like the really bad revamp of Need for Speed. Except instead of being about, like, people driving in, like, an illegal racing circuit, it's all about steel mines. It says, and I see it, insulted you a bunch of times. She insulted me by dying. I think that was the worst thing she did. She really insulted me by dying. Is that, like, what? Is that one of the reasons that he's being such a little bitch? Oh wait, is it in the log? Wait, where did it say that I was insulted a lot of times? I don't see it. How's head mod doing? Healing up nicely, I think. She's in stable health. In fact, she's actually 91% healed. She just wants a good kit. In social? Oh. Wait, was I maybe just insulted because she tried to calm me down, though? Could that have been it? Because she's failed to calm me down like 5 times now. No, 4 times, I think. It could just be that she insulted me by trying to calm me down, and not, she didn't accept that my emotions are real. You know, she made me feel really, really bad about having emotions, and so that annoyed me. Maybe that was it. Oh yes, it's finally done, but it doesn't have power. Fuck. Either way, we will cook simple meals. We will do it forever. However, we also need steel. Because everyone's just eating raw food right now. Particularly raw meat. Oh boy. Could probably do with like hunting some rats. I find that rats are like the safe bet, you know? Muffalo. Okay, so we've got rhinos, we've got muffaloes, we've got grizzly bear, alpaca, cougar. Wow, nothing that's really enormously safe. However, I suppose turkey is. Let's hunt some turkeys. And some turtles. Boom. Let's hunt some raccoons as well. Boom. Yeah, we're getting all that. All that lovely meat. Leave the boom rat alone. It's a bad idea. Guinea pig, yes. Hare? Most definitely. Loads of rats. We are making a stew out of all of these rats. Do you guys know what rat kings are? Fucking terrifying. Google it. Absolutely terrifying. Horrifying. Also, stop ignoring me. Wait, when did I ignore you? What did you say? Oh, since your secret lover died, you turned to corpses? Is that it? Or was the dug up corpse? No, it wasn't Nicaeus. It wasn't lanterns. It was, I actually don't know. I think it was a raider. Possibly. Oh, fantastic. Finally. Finally. How are we doing on the hunting front? Is anyone actually assigned to hunting? This is my favorite Rimworld song. This is like the one that plays during the intro. You know? The intro of the show that's based around all of these people's lives. It does the little thing where like some of them are coming out of like doors and whatnot, and it's like their introduction to the character, and it's like this music's playing and they come out of a door and they're like, and then like the name comes up on the screen. Or in Kess's case, he's just rummaging through a grave, filling his pockets with bits of corpse, and he's like, and then his name comes up on screen. Screen is the word I was looking for there. I got there in the end. Okay, low food and low medicine. We will work on that. The cable's almost done. Stinky Pete, what are you doing right now? You're resting. Okay. Slave? Oh, never mind, you need to sleep. We're working you pretty hard. It'll wait until tomorrow. Yeah, this is the annoying thing. They've done most of the... They have actually done most of the power lines. It's just they haven't... They've left, like, gaps in between them rather than doing, like, going through them in an orderly fashion. So the power lines that we have are totally useless. Starvation. Stinky Pete. There's a bush right there. Go get some berries. Go do that right now. Get up early, get some berries. Boom, 30 berries. You can eat those. Delicious, aren't they? Love those berries. What are these? Berry bushes? More. Tell you what, guys, harvest them all. And the heal root as well. We want all the heal root. Oh, that was bear berries. Let's get some more bear berries. Let's get some more bear berries for our bellies. Am I right? Am I right? Bear bellies, bear berries for our bellies. Delicious. Oh, we're focusing on... Oh, shit. We're focusing on crafting... How many sandstone... Oh, just out of curiosity, how many sandstone blocks do we actually have? We have 75 there. 75 there, 75 there, and 16 there. We could probably build another little something, I think. That's made out of steel. I think making it out of steel was a bad choice. I think we're going to switch that into sandstone bricks. I've learnt the error of my ways. Ooh. 10. So it's 10 for a fine wall. How much is it for just a... Oh, it's 5 for this. Okay, let's do it like this. My thinking is if we switch the steel walls out for the... Wait, are these steel? Shit, didn't mean to do that. They are steel. So if I switch the steel walls out for sandstone, then that's going to be a lot of steel that was potentially wasted that we now have back. Boom. And then that kind of solves our current steel crisis that we're having as well. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. And then we can eat twice the amount of birds. All those bird calories. It's going to be great, guys. It's going to be absolutely great. Look how Lil Killer's just having a little walk through the decrepit, unfinished prison. I like to think that Lil Killer is going to be like the warden's pet, you know? If shit hits the fan in the prison, don't worry, because Custodian and Lil Killer, they've got things under control. They will put down any rebellions. Still have a corpse obsession, huh? Or is that just the old one? I think that might just be the old one. Things are kind of working now. I'm happy. Oh, I wish this was IKEA. Achievement unlocked. Construct and disassemble a total of 100 structures. I thought we would have done that ages ago. Apparently not. Oh, what's this? I forget what this is. Is it machinery? Yeah, it's machinery. What does that give us? Does it give us components, possibly? Sounds like something else to harvest. Boom. Right. A couple bushes there. We will harvest those as well. Loads of heal root. Get it all. Still starving, huh? Still starving. Maybe someone should do something about that. Maybe Stinky Pete should go and get the berry bushes. Go on, Stinky Pete. Make your little way downtown. Get the bearberry as well. Huzzah. Anything else? Oh, there is one there. And one there. I think that should be enough food for the time being. Just until we get the power up and running. However, with that being said, you're not going for the steel. Do the steel first, please. This is my mistake. I shouldn't have set them to multitask. They're incapable of it. Jeez, it takes you a little while, doesn't it? 50 steel from that. Okay. I'm actually going to have you stay up a little bit later and get some more steel. So that'll be 100 steel. That should be enough to fill these in, I think. Power is up and running now for everywhere inside here. Oh, great. The electric stove is actually working. Wonderful. Oh my god, they're cooking food. That's amazing. It's fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, so we need a little bit of flooring in here. Oh fuck, it's an eclipse. That doesn't really matter for us. We're all good. So power is pretty much sorted. After that, we need to deal with the kitchen. The kitchen's pretty much sorted as well, and then we have the you know, medical center. So we'll do that next. In the meantime, let me just tidy this up a little bit. Let's maybe go for, where's it at? Flooring. There we go. Let's have what type of flooring is that? Is that fine wooden floor? What type is that? It is walnut wood floor. Just wood floor? Just standard wood floor? Okay. Oh, that's gonna look beautiful, guys. It's gonna look beautiful. Oh, freezer. Are you actually working? Are you actually working? Oh, we need you cooler than that. We need you down to like, let's say -3 degrees. I think that's a pretty, you know, reasonable sort of temperature. Actually, no. I think the point of freezing should be fine. Let's go for that. Yeah, that works. 0 degrees Celsius. Wonderful. Oh, they're actually hunting now as well. Okay, so food is sorted. We have a couple of meals that are going to get put somewhere. This needs to now be assigned as a storage space purely for food. I'm getting excited. I'm getting so friggin' excited that things are actually starting to, you know, make some sort of sense in regards to the food situation. Food's not just going to get stored in the fucking warehouse. Make sure Selby's character does not stare directly at the eclipse. She only has one eye left. Can you have fully blind characters in the game? I mean, you must be able to, right? Like, if they lose both eyes, do they gain, like, some sort of negative buff that is, like, blinded? And if so, what can we have them do? Maybe that would be an interesting little thing to have happen. If Selby goes totally blind, then that'll be an interesting little part of the story of this colony, you know? Head mod went blind. Wow. I'd watch that. Stockpile zone. No. I was gonna put, fuck, where's it at? Where are they at? Furniture? Yes, shelves. I was gonna put shelves in. What color do we want? Ooh, birch might be okay. No, let's go mahogany. Let's go mahogany. What the fuck? Does her eye loss impact her research speed? Let's check that out. Maybe it'll say, let me do this first and I'm going to take a look at that. Because I'm kind of curious as to if that might be the case. So if we have them run all the way along there. Or even like this. And then a little split there. Or do we just want to go ahead and... I think you know what, let's try it this way. Let's see if this works. I don't know if they can access the corner slots, but we'll see. They should be able to, right? You would think. I feel like I'm being very kind of optimistic about the amount of food that we're actually going to have access to. But let's just hope that we can fill this entire storage fridge up with food, okay? Let's just be hopeful. If you go into health, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if I go into the health section, will it say that it has some sort of effect? No, it doesn't say that there's any sort of impact. So on the left, it has their stats. So it's affected by the... It's only at 75%, but what does sight impact? Does that impact anything down here? Global work speed, 44%. General labor speed, 42%. Research speed is still over 100%. I don't know how that's possible, but fair enough. It doesn't seem to say that it impacts it. But her sight is down 25%. Interesting that it's only down 25% when she's lost a whole eye, you know? Like, it's not 50%. But hey, I'm not going to complain. Animal starvation? What do you guys eat? What the fuck does a flesh fly... I mean, I'm assuming flesh, right? You know, you guys really... leaf blow breeze and what the fuck... What were you called? Leaf blow breeze and leaf dance wind? You guys really aren't contributing anything to this colony, are you? You can't guard, you can't attack, you can't rescue, you can't halt. You just kind of float around and look creepy. Does anyone have a medical skill of 5 or more? Yes. Sharp has 10. Almost 11. And you, Voices, you have 9. Should we replace her eye with a bionic eye? Make a cyber mod? Fuck you, Susan. I didn't say it right. It needs to be said with the accent. Fuck you, Suzanne Williams. Eating shit from the butcher station, you fucking terrible bear wolf. God damn it. You know, Susan, if you want, actually, are you, yeah, you are trained to do all of it. Oh no, no. Oh fuck. Selby, train the bear wolf. Okay, never mind, you can't train the bear wolf. We might lose the bear wolf. Potentially. Ah, oh, jeez. We need an animal person. Like, because Selby's main focus is kind of just, well, I mean, now she's constructing sandstone bricks, but her main focus was research. In fact, let's get her back on that. What do we want next? Like, drug production might be kind of useful, right? Oh no, wait, that's not going to be like... oh no, yeah, drug and then medicine. Maybe that would be... Why am I building? You're not building, you're crafting. You're crafting, because you're really good at crafting. Maybe we want to get the harp. You know? Maybe the harp would be a good shout. I don't think we need any of that yet. Or that. Like, props are like late game. Like, you know, beautify everything late game. Can she still research with only one eye? She can indeed, yeah. She shouldn't be impacted by it. She shouldn't be impacted. Do we want, like, sterile attire at some point as well for the... Ooh, gunpowder. Flamethrower? We could go back to that lab and clean the place out properly with some of those. Boy, that's a lot of expanded stuff. I like that trooper armor. Holy shit. We can make a clone army, guys, and then I'll sing Vodean on stream. Cando si samade Vodean. Okay. Drug production, I think. And then we'll get medicine. And then we'll be sitting pretty. Or at least prettier than we are now. Kind of confused what... Oh, that's why. I haven't actually put lights in these yet. Let's do that now. Let's put one there, and one there. One there, and one there. They need to finish constructing those. This is going to get rebuilt, so it's fine. Okay. Oh, what's this? Ooh, cat. You want cat eyes? I don't want a bionic eye. They have cat eyes. Well then, that's some... Oh, Stinky Pete has created a masterwork mahogany shelf. Wonderful. Fantastic. Right, main focus now. Oh, actually, what? You can double click on them. That's amazing. Right. We want nothing in there besides from animal corpses. And that's it. Animal corpses and food. Animal corpses, food. Manufacture? What? Oh, yeah, drugs as well, actually. Drugs. Medicine. Keep that all in there. Everything else goes somewhere else. Let's copy that setting. Let's paste it. Did that work? Let's check. It looks like it worked. Wonderful. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Who are you? Wait, where have you gone? You're good at melee, you're good at mining. Oh, that's great. Mining is good. Oh, we have someone to take over crafting from Selby. Ooh, they're good at animals. They can do the animals. Boom. Voices. What's this person going to be called? I feel like I feel like we actually need to change this one's name and just make it Voices. Boom. But this guy, who's this guy? It's not a Kai though, is it? Wait, can only afford one? Yeah, no, you only have one missing though, don't you? So it'll be fine. Bionic eyes are 125% efficient. It's not a Kai though, is it? Rename him/her to someone from chat that does not have a character in game. Right, guys, who in chat doesn't have a character that wants a character? If we don't have anyone in chat that does want a character, I will just give them a silly name. I vote Josh. He seems like the cannibal type. Wait, this person's a cannibal? I didn't notice that. Where's the cannibal bit? Oh, shit, yeah. So, this person is naturally upbeat about their situation. They also like eating people. That's the second person. Voices was also a cannibal. Voices still is a cannibal. Voices, why do I keep getting sent cannibals from you? Wait, what's the difference here? Disco-Britannia? Oh, it's the age. But he's also beautiful. He is also beautiful. We need our beautiful, let's do Josh. Our beautiful Joshy boy. There we go. Boom. Right. Oh shit. That's the human. That's the major break risk. They're both humans, just to clarify. It's just one of them is a major break risk and one of them is Josh. The person's... Wait, what? What did it just say? What's his... He's an alcoholic trucker? Josh, I didn't know all of this about you, but there's a lot of stuff coming to light in this playthrough of Rimworld that I did not expect to hear. Oh, beautiful, Stinky Pete. Beautiful. I don't know. Demon summoning and cannibalism could be related. I mean, yeah, I feel like... Is this character a demon? You're actually oh my god, you're so good already. You're already doing... You're doing the do! You're doing the do! Wait, what? Oh my god. His name, initially, his real name? His real name is pretty fucking close to Josh. Maybe his birth certificate was a typo, and so he tells people he wants to go by Josh, but in reality his real name is Joss. I suppose you would say that as. But he really, he knew he was supposed to be called Josh. It was just a typo. What's that noise? Oh, Cass is shooting animals. Again. Good job, Cass. Good job. Minor break rate. Oh no, major. Custodian. What's wrong with you, Custodian? What's wrong with you now? Oh, fucking... You little fucking bastard. I'm going to fucking kill you. I am going to send... No, we can't use the grenade launcher. We can't use the grenade launcher. But we can send this your way. And you know what? Who else is close? Selby, you don't have a gun, do you? You probably dropped your gun when you got hurt. Right, Stinky Pete. Fucking kill this horrible shit cougar. I am fucking sick of wild animals trying to eat my pets. Boom. Fuck you. I hope it hits you right in the dick first. Come on, shoot its dick off. Shoot its dick off. It is a male. You can shoot its dick off. Shoot its dick off, please. Stinky Pete, I'm not having it. You can still shoot its dick off even if it's that close to you. Fuck. Stinky Pete might die. Okay, boom. We did shoot its dick off. See? It says it right there. It says tail, but realistically, it means dick. It's just because Rimworld's a PG-13 game. A PG-13 game that includes cannibalism. Yes. Give the lightsaber to Josh, but you're also very good at melee. And you can use it now. Oh wait, no, you're only 6 in melee. But he's only 6 as well, but he does have the... Oh, he does have the bonus to melee. You know what? I think we will do that. I think we will do that. How do I drop it? Do I need to go into the new RPG system? First of all, where are you? Let's drop that. go. Josh. Pick it up. Oh, he's got little mittens on. It says the gloves, but we all know those are mittens. We all know those are mittens. And drug use, and organ harvesting, and slavery. Yeah, but those are like... I feel like drug use is child-friendly. So is organ harvesting. As for slavery... Yeah, maybe that comes like later in life. But the first two, I think those are fairly child-friendly. Susan Williams, where were you when we needed you? You know, like, look at Stinky Pete. He's so fucking hurt. He's gonna bleed out in... Jeez, he's gonna bleed out quickly. Please heal him. Please don't get infected. I'm sick of people getting infected. I don't want anyone else to die of infection. Especially not you, Stinky Pete. I love you, bro. But not as much as my angel, bro. All these things can be done by kids. They definitely can. I mean, I don't know about the third one. But... Oh, what's happened? Oh. 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 Okay. Don't all children really want pets? And aren't pets kind of like slaves? You make a good point. You make a good point. What are pets if not animal slaves that we love? Or in some cases we love. Some people don't love their pets. Those people aren't good. Those people aren't good at all. Kind of feel like we moved one of the tables around here now, come to think of it. Let's put a sandstone wall here. Let's reinstall that there. Reinstall that there. Oh god, I'm gonna have to go through with each one. I'm trying to make them match, guys. I'm trying to make... I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm trying to make them match up. There we go. And that can just be the poker room. Only dogs? Wait, what? Why do you have a dog if you hate them so much? Oh, I can guarantee the dog was... if they do have a dog, which I don't recall if they do have a dog. I don't think they do. If they do have a dog, though, I can confirm with... almost 100% positivity, or certainty should I say, that it was probably boyfriend's idea. That's my guess. I'd stepped out for a sec. Thank you, Voices, for the character, and Selby for your vote. Josh, you're welcome, okay? You're welcome. I'm sure that Selby and Voices will agree with me on that. You do indeed have the laser sword, the lightsaber, and Jesus Christ, a pretty damn good character. Great with animals. And looking pretty promising on the mining front and crafting, so it means Selby can actually get taken away from those duties now, which she will be most glad to hear. Head mod, we will take you off animal handling. We'll put it on 2 though. We will put number 1 on, where is research? Oh, it's that. Number 1 on that, number 1 on that, number 1 on that. Fishing. Number 3. Stinky Pete, crafting. You know what, Stinky Pete, we'll put you on crafting. We'll take you off mining. Oh no, actually, you're pretty damn good at that. Never mind. Ding dang dum, this is a pretty good character all around, actually. However, I'm going to put him at 2 for construction, because everyone else has pretty high focus on construction. Oh shit, what's this? Oh! Jesus. Did you not say you named your dog after your boyfriend? Yeah, that's what I thought she said. Oh, it was in a game? Do you think I was a bit... That's what I thought she genuinely named her dog after her boyfriend. I was like, I mean, fair enough. You did not protest enough? Holy shit, what was that? That blew my eardrums. Oh, trash!
A wild trashworth appears from the garbage.
Holy fucking shit. Trash, how you doing, mate? I hope you've been well. I hope you've been well. I hope you're settling in it's Sydney you moved to, right? I think that's what you said last time we spoke. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for resubscribing. For 1 month, tier 1, they have been subscribed. Trash has been subscribed for 11 months now. 11 months, guys. Wait, what badge does that mean? Oh, no. Trash has the founder badge. He has the founder badge, but he does not have one of our new special badges. Let me check that out, actually. What should Trash be at 11 months? How do I work this out? Let me find the view. I think it's in. I think it's in the affiliate section. I think. Let's check it out. Boom. Affiliate. Let's see. Where are the subscriber badges? There we go. So, what was it again? Base badge is Plebo. 2 months is Subby Boy. 3 months is Subby Boy. 6 months is Weeb Lord. 9 months. So Trash is a gravy daddy. Trash is a gravy daddy. However, Trash is 1 month off of being pure filth. Wow, wow, wee, wow. My first pure filth. Wonderful. And it makes sense with the backstory, right? Descending, or should I say ascending from the garbage. Boom. I just said in potion permit. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize you meant in potion permit. I thought you were just referencing a pet. I didn't know what you meant. Either way, Trash, thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate it. And I hope life's going well since we last spoke. Fuck, that's the laser rifle. Shit, who gets the laser? Okay, Josh's shooting is 4. Yours is well, pretty much 0. That's 3, 4, 6, 9 on head mod. I think it needs to be sharp, right? I think we need to ditch the grenade launcher for the time being. Wait, Trash is whose daddy? He's Gravy Daddy. He's Gravy Daddy. Wait, what just happened? Yeah, that was always going to happen. Oh, well. Oh, well. Never mind. Have you inserted menu? No. Have you been watching the stream? Have you seen me insert the... I think I need an operating table. I need to... Right, let's see. Doctor's office is next on the list. So after doctor's office is sorted, after the medical center is sorted, then I'll do that. Main worry right now needs to be getting actual fucking storage space, I think, because a load of these things, they're just not putting them away. They're not putting them away, guys. Manufactured, we'll put that in there. We'll put items, weapons, apparel, buildings, chunks, not plants. Wait, actually, should plants go in the... They probably should. Geez, do we just expand the zone? Let's do that. And do that there as well. Does that carry over the same... No, it doesn't. Let's copy the settings. Oh, God, that's going to get in the way, isn't it? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We just need to, you know... We just need to have the corridors filled with shit for the time being. And then we'll fix it all later. When I get the chance to actually deal with storage space. For the time being, everything's just going in the corridors. It'll work, I promise. It'll work. OMG, you let him die of starvation. I don't know what flesh flies eat. And also, I really find it fucking offensive that you're gendering flesh flies, because I'll have you know, flesh flies don't have a gender, okay? They do not have a gender. They are a hive mind, and I find that incredibly offensive. So please don't do that again. How is that always going to happen? Because I don't know what flesh flies eat. I don't know how they've survived this long. I don't know how those flies have survived this long. They've been flying around the base, flying around the colony, doing fuck knows what, and they're not, they don't have any skills, you know? Like, where's let me see, we have Lil Killer here, we have Josh doing shit, we have Susan Williams, or should I say Susan Williams, Hannah, Smelby, Steve, Mochi. Where is the other one? There is a kitten. We have a kitten. But where is... Oh, Leaf Dance Wind. Boom. Here we go. Look, they can't even be trained. They just... Their main purpose in life is just to float around. it's like, is this even an animal? Or is this just a bunch of leaves blowing around in the breeze, dancing in the wind? You tell me, because I'm really not certain at this point. Incoming timeout. I don't have a dog to abuse, so that's why I need you voices. Wow. That's a lot to unpack. I was going to recommend another mod. What's it called? LWM's Deep Storage. What's that? Oh, is that where you can store? I think I looked at that, but I don't think there was something that came up where like it wouldn't work. Like maybe it wasn't compatible. Trash says back in Darwin now and it's hot as fuck. Shit, this time of year, hot as fuck. That's absolutely crazy to me. But I suppose that's like, you know, living on the other side of the world, right? How have I been? I've been okay. I've just been, you know, keeping on, I suppose you would say. Yeah, it's literally the same thing happening on stream as happens in every other stream for the past. God, I don't even know how long it's been. Let me check my Discord. I'll be able to find out now. Like 3 weeks or so, I think. Adds a bunch of storage options, cupboards, skips, even meat racks. Ooh, that could be cool. He's 0.5% closer to finishing. Listen, I've got like maybe 2 weeks left of Pathfinder, okay? Let's say 3 weeks tops, okay? 3 weeks tops and Pathfinder is going to be finished. So in that case, oh my God, Pathfinder took me I mean, I'm saying this as if it's already happened, but Pathfinder will have taken me 9 months. No, sorry. Yeah, 9 months to complete. No, 8 months, sorry. 8 months. 8 months to complete a game on stream. Fuck me. That's dedication. I'm looking forward to being able to like just dive into other things and not have a big long flowing story that I need to keep track of. Even like, and that's as, you know, that's taken into account as much as I have enjoyed the game. It'll be kind of freeing, I think. It's coming into wet season, so it's 2 months of getting super hot and humid until the rains come. Oh geez, the rain's down in Australia. It's gonna take a lot to keep me away from you. There ain't nothing that a Trashworth 100 miles away could ever do. Darwin only has 2 seasons, wet and dry. It sounds a bit like where I currently live, except where I currently live we have 1 season and it's just wet and cold. I was actually I was playing Crusader Kings 3 and they list like different features of each culture, and the culture for the people where I currently live are basically like stoic. Which basically, I feel like that basically means they deal with the shitty weather and they just kind of get on with it. That's what I took from that. Don't worry, he's gonna fuck up the requirements for the secret ending and we'll start there. I think I've got it, okay? I think I've got it. If what you guys have said to me on stream is true, I don't think I can fuck up the secret ending. If I do, I should be able to easily reload. Like, I put it this way, I think I'll know if I fuck up. You know what I mean? If I fuck up, I think I'll know instantly and I'll be able, or you guys will be able to let me know, and I'll be able to just reload and correct my mistake. As a Lich? I mean, Lich is probably going to be the next playthrough. Whether it's on stream or off stream, that will be the next playthrough, I think. But then again, Trickster sounds pretty fun as well. Being like a Loki-esque character. Wet season still gets to 36 degrees most days until the rains come and make it nice. Jeez. I will say, like, over the past couple of years, it feels like the UK's weather has really changed. Like, we get really crazy heat surges now. Like, I mean, it was all over international news, wasn't it, that the UK was like up to 40 degrees? Even people around the world were like, holy fucking shit, Brits, are you okay? Are you okay, guys? Are you all dead from the heat? Because we're just not used to that sort of temperature at all. It's not survivable for a British boy. But yeah, I feel like the weather's gotten crazy over the past few years. It really has, like, escalated quite quickly, I feel, you know? Like I'm sure it's happened over a long time, but the past few years feel particularly bad. But good God, the weather. What is happening? What is happening? But yeah, I remember like the 2 or 3 heat waves that I had when I was living in the city. When I was living in Manchester, and the heat waves that we got when I was there would normally end with like a day's worth of rain pouring down in like 2-3 hours. So you'd have the major heat wave, and then you'd be hit by like a day or two's worth of rain in like let's say 3 or 4 hours, let's say. And it would always just be so fucking nice. Like every time it happened, I would go out onto my balcony, onto my apartment's balcony, and just like stand in the rain. And there was a few people, because like I lived in an apartment block where there was like a communal garden sort of area with a car park and whatnot, and like dumpsters and everything inside the center. I'll try and draw it out so I can explain what I mean. So let's say, oh boy. I'm gonna have to draw it out really harshly so it shows up on cam. Bear with me, guys. This is not going to be worth it at all, but, you know, I'm trying to explain. There we go. So if you look at this, I don't know how clearly that's showing up. So you would come into the car park with the gardens and everything in it through here. There'll be like a road that comes in here, but then all around here would be like apartments, like I think it was like 12 stories high, something like that. Oh no, it wasn't 12 stories. It was like maybe like 6 stories tops, like 6 stories, not really high, but yeah. So I would go out onto the balcony and the rains would be pouring down, and there would be like maybe 3-4 people that clearly had the same idea as me that would also be stood on their balcony in like swimming shorts, shirts off, all blokes, just like letting the rain pour down them. It was great. It was like going swimming without going swimming. We were not okay. Also, all your houses are designed to keep the warmth in. That's another thing, yeah, like especially where I live now, like it gets very cold where I am now. And so all the houses are built, well, most of the houses where I am now were built for either people that worked in the maritime industry, in which case you're living like on the coast, it's stormy all the time, it's cold, it's horrible, or people that were like involved in like the mining industry, like a lot of mining went on around here. So they're all houses that are built, pretty old, that are built to like, I suppose, deal with the weather, keep the warmth in. It's so yeah, when a heat wave comes, it really fucking hits hard. But it's all good. It only happens like, you know, 3 days a year, or 3 days. I'll rephrase that. It happens like, you know, 3 days a couple times a year. I call dibs on your undead custom companion slot in your lich room. Oh, do we get actual? Oh, I suppose so. How does the mercenary mechanic work with lich? Because it surely, like, if you go lich, then you're basically not dealing with any of the crusade people, right? You're dealing with, like, everyone's undead. Also, how is the new place? All settled in now? Yeah, 100% settled in. Yeah, bit of an upgrade as well. I mean, like, I'm not streaming from the same place I was. Or the same room I was, should I say. I have a whole new room set up for it. Hence the green screen and whatnot, because there's just nothing great in the background, and I'll probably stick to the green screen, honestly. It keeps me small on the screen. You guys see what you need to see. You see this, and there's no, like, background clutter to get in the way. More gameplay on the screen. I prefer it. I do prefer it. But yeah, in terms of everything else, all settled in, all kind of, you know, back to the grindstone and whatnot. But yeah, it's going well. It's going well. Oh, fuck. Stinky Pete, what? Oh, badly malnourished. Have you guys not got the food situation sorted yet? I mean, you have plenty of the medicine. Oh, jeez, why are you putting the corpses in there? Why are you putting the corpses in there? What? How do we get you to get rid of the corpses? Guys, if you know, please let me know, okay? Because for the life of me, like, graves? Can we just put graves in there? I don't really want to have loads of graves with just animal corpses in, though. Like, how do we get rid of the corpses rather than just having them take up space? Fuck. What do? Voices and Josh can eat them? But Voices and Josh are cannibals. They're cannibals. Anybody can eat animals. But cannibals, they prefer the taste of human flesh, right? Why use graves when you can make gravy? Well, we have to put them in graves for a little bit because that's part of the gravy making process, right? That's where the word gravy comes from. Did you guys not know that? The word gravy comes from the process of putting a corpse into a grave, and then someone would come along and, this is after a couple days, remove the corpse from the grave and then use it to make a liquid that would be you know, it would add to the flavor of their food, because back in those days food tasted terrible, nobody liked eating it. But by making this sort of liquid substance that was kind of like tar during the early days, it was kind of like tar, but by making that substance they could actually add a lot of flavor to the food. And then of course, you know, when people sort of started using it widespread all across the region, there had to be, you know, a name given to it, because you couldn't just say, make me some of that corpse liquid. So the people were like, well, what should we call it? What, like, it comes from, we take the people from the graves. What about gravy? And everyone was like, that's a good, yeah, I like that one. It does what it says on the tin, right? You take the corpses from the graves, you make the tasty liquid from the corpses from the graves. It's gravy. And that's the origin story of gravy, guys. You're welcome. Under production, you can build a furnace thing to there we go. We'll burn them in furnaces. Build a fire and send them to Valhalla. We will call the furnace the fires of Valhalla. Production. Smelter. Oh, a crematorium? Is that it? Or is there actually like a furnace that's a bit cheaper perhaps? Because I feel like a crematorium is going to be, yep, really fucking expensive. Boy oh boy. I suppose it has to be done though, right? I suppose we can't really get around. Jade? That just looks weird. Can we not build it out of something else? Wait, does it have to be made out of jade now? Have I just fucked the game? I can't... I suppose I have nobody to blame except myself. Realistically. Fuck. Cheapskate? It's so expensive though, I couldn't even afford to make it. I can make it out of jade. I mean, what else are we going to use jade for? I suppose we just make it out of jade. I feel like this is something that we deal with when we finish making the Oh fuck. What's this? A pack of manhunting chihuahuas? Game, why do you send this shit at me? This is supposed to be the story of like brave survivalists living out in the, you know, in the outer colonies of the Rimworlds. And instead of having like dangerous creatures coming after me, you're sending chihuahuas. You're turning this action adventure into a comedy. And it's really not appreciated. It's really not appreciated. Okay, I've returned from my early morning bathroom trip. Might see if I have the capacity to get back to sleep. If not, I will return. Don't worry about it, Trash. Make sure you get enough sleep, mate, okay? I know that I, well, especially tonight's stream. Tonight's stream is at a really bad time for you, I feel. But yeah, I'm still streaming through like 2 p.m. BST mine time, but those are like Tuesday and Thursday. But don't worry if you can't catch the stream. I totally understand. I think I'm possibly changing the schedule up a little bit over, well, probably in like a couple weeks time, perchance. Might actually even be doing an extra stream each week, potentially. But it's only 9 p.m. Selby, that old chestnut, eh? That old chestnut. Right, let's get this moved. Let's get this moved. Where are we going to put it? Put it there. But wait, Trash, if I don't see you again before you return to the lands of slumber, of course, keep on keeping on. Stay safe, be happy. And have a good night's kip, mate, okay? Have a good night, Skip. And I will see you when I see you. Goodbye for now. It's 11 here. Oh, you're 2 hours ahead, Voices. I thought you were only like 1 hour ahead. Oh no, then again, that does make sense. 2 hours rather than 1 hour. Yeah, that makes way much more sense. I'm usually asleep an hour before you come on during the week. Oh shit, really? I suppose if I'm coming out at 2 p.m. Oh shit, I honestly... Australian time zones confuse the fuck out of me because there's just so many of them and you don't... As an ignorant person, I don't expect there to be quite as many time zones as there is in Australia. Mainly because the world map is not... It's not laid out correctly, guys. The world map lies. Australia is much, 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 much bigger than we think so. In fact, I want to say Australia is like almost as big as North America. In reality. Like, almost. There's a website you can use to, like, look up the real size of continents and whatnot. Since we're discussing schedules, Kessler, I feel a 24-hour stream 3 times a week is reasonable. You know what? You're 100% correct, and I really am slacking. I will endeavor to get as many 24-hour streams as I can into my week. We're not all loyal subjects. Wait, what? Oh, wait, what? What's that reference to? We're not all royal subjects? Join us? Oh, you mean because I'm from Britain? Hey, I mean, I wouldn't class myself as a royal subject, so, you know, I'm with you guys. I'm with you guys. I'm no royalist. I'm no royalist. Ooh, Stinky Pete has sorted himself out. What's everyone getting scared by? Oh fuck, it's the manhunting pack, I forgot about them. I got so busy, oh my god. It's just 3 fucking chihuahuas. Oh jeez, they've chased Custodian all the way away from the... Oh fuck. We need to round up a posse and go deal with these little shitbags. Selby, you shouldn't come because you actually haven't armed yourself. You are hurt. Stinky Pete took a beating from a chihuahua. Actually, is there still one chasing him? Oh my god, there actually is. How many chihuahuas are there? How many members of the pack are there? There must just be the 4. In which case, Stinky Pete, fuck that chihuahua up. Josh, fuck that chihuahua up. Make chihuahua stew out of it. Delicious. Voices. Ooh, you don't have a weapon now. And you are better at melee. Fuck. Could you grab a... Oh, jeez. Oh, get the battle axe. Boom. Right. Slave. Your job is, of course... Wait, why can't I, How have I forgotten how to... Oh, I can't... Oh, no, they're in a psychotic state, is it called? I think. You guys chose to leave... Wait, what? You guys... Oh, I read that as US. You guys chose to leave US. I was like, yeah, that's what we did. We left the US. You guys chose to leave us. Not all of us did. Not all of us did. Some of us did not agree. Oh boy. Right, you two. Drafted. Go save Custodian. And then once you get a little bit closer, I'll actually have Custodian whip her weapon out and just be like,
I'm going to fuck you up.
However, oh my god, they're making little growling noises. That's adorable. Oh, listen guys, they're growling. They're so adorable. They're so adorable. And I'm gonna kill them all. Where are Kess and Sharp at? Oh boy, Kess is coming. Oh lord, he's coming. Right, you are there. Wow, you're actually way closer than I thought you were gonna be. Okay, Kess, fire at that one. Boom. Custodian. Have him. Have at him. Oh my god. That rifle is crazy, Josh. Oh my god. I really don't like listening to dogs in pain, but like, you saw them. They had to be ended. They had to be ended. Undraft. How are you guys doing? Stinky Pete, you took a bit of a beating. Josh, I'm imagining that you probably destroyed that chihuahua with your laser sword. Now, in the meantime, little killer, let that be a message to you, okay? Don't fuck up. Quitters. Hashtag quitters. Yeah, I don't know. Did we quit the EU? Is that what we're going to consider it as? Did we quit the EU? Did we rage quit? Is that what it is? Honestly, I feel like the Brits had a bad enough sort of standing in Europe as it was. I can't imagine we'll be missed, you know? Let's see. This doesn't seem to change it at all. What is this changing? Blue, sterile, wall, dark. I mean, let's maybe go with like cream. A nice calming cream colour. We don't have enough steel, but we will have at some point. In fact, actually, we can take the steel walls down and replace them with this. Boom. I'm a goddamn genius. Right, and I think... we have it so that... Yeah, this'll work, this'll work. So, we're gonna have it so that the... We're gonna have the furnace in here. Sorry guys, I muted my microphone there. I needed to fart. Apologies. Wow. The music really cut out at an ideal time there. I feel kind of awkward discussing the fact that I just farted now. Nothing but dead air and what I said. Well, everyone does it. It's just not everyone happens to be streaming and announce it while they're streaming. Oh, jeez. Come on, Rimworld, give me some music. Stop punishing me with silence. This isn't cool, okay? This is not cool. I also feel like maybe Selby should have a little research table in here somewhere. But then again... No, we'll put it there. We just need to get rid of that. And that, and that. Actually, no, we don't need to get rid of that. We will cancel that and we will switch it so that it is... there? I think! Boom. And then reinstall that. Oh god, we need to wait for it to be deconstructed. Major break risk. Okay, never mind. Minor break risk. What's going on with you guys? What's wrong? What's bothering you? Malnutrition. Fuck! Why are they still suffering from malnutrition? Why are they... I also announce my farts. Even if no one else is around, it just feels like there's... I mean, I totally agree. I think that, like, you know... Nobody wants to just get randomly hit by a big old fart cloud, you know? Because fart clouds are invisible. They are not, in fact, green like some people think. And personally, I would much rather have somebody say, I just farted, than me suddenly get hit with, like, their ass gas, you know? I don't want to be hit with anyone's ass gas out of the blue. I don't want to be ambushed, you know? Like, the worst thing Betty does is when she just starts laughing uncontrollably for no reason, and I'm like, you just farted, didn't you? And she's like, yes. And I'm like, fuck. Because, little secret about Betty, her farts are fucking horrendous. Like, it smells like there's a dead animal in the room with me when she does it. You know? Ooh, what's this? Ooh, oh, Josh, thank you. Good God, my benevolent overlords. Constantly giving me food and medicine, everything I need. Well, that's okay, Custodian. You can go and... Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're going to... Oh, there's a fire. It looks like you're going to go and eat that raccoon raw. I have to ask, Custodian, that you don't do that, and instead... you eat some of these. Come on. Have one of those. Wonderful. Come on, everyone. Sit down, have dinner. Have dinner together. That might have actually just saved the colony. That's so rude. You're banking on the fact that she has your stream on mute. I don't think she's still here. I think she left, didn't she? I think she left a long time ago, Voices. Yeah, she's not here. She's not here. She left. Boom. But even if she was, she would agree with me. I think she would agree with me. And if she doesn't, and if she wouldn't agree with me, then she's a damn liar, okay? Betty will remember that. Oh, what? I mean, she's going to be constantly reminded that her farts stink, you know? That's what life with me is. Just a constant reminder that your farts stink. So, I don't know. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll deal with it. She's a tough little bean. Wait, tough little nut. Tough little nut. Beans aren't tough. Unless you leave them out in the sun to dry out. And then they get kind of tough like beef jerky. But nuts are still tougher, I think. Oh my god, we're actually getting steel back. Like, we're saving... Why is it that every time I kind of stumble on my words and get excited by something, I go into Rick? I start going, Morty, we're getting steel back, Morty, from the walls. It's kind of like a mix between Rick and Rick Sanchez and Watto, I suppose. Little Lenny, we're getting steel back from the walls, little Lenny. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? That was more like Bob Dylan at the end there.
Hey, Annie, are you okay? Okay, Annie. All around the watchtower. Annie, you okay?
That was my Bob Dylan impression. You're welcome. Still haven't got rid of that chair, huh? I mean, in fairness, I suppose you are prioritizing the immediately important thing, which is the medical facility. So I can't really fault you for that. I feel like this roof might collapse. Please don't collapse. Please don't do that. Also, would one of you please, for the love of God, you know what? Let's have number one. Let's have the slave deal with hauling shit. Hauling, cleaning, lovely. Let's put that on 2. Let's put that on 2. Let's put that on 3. That one's 3. Yeah, that works. What is the quest approaching expiration? Let me see. I've been kind of ignoring the quests just so we can get sorted. Pirates of Fortune. So we're going to have to deal with an attack, I think, if we take this on. The Fearful Owls are a pirate faction. So Arroyo wants you to signal the pirates to draw them away from the caravan and towards you. So we can't deal with that. I don't think. 2 drifters, so those will be guys that'll probably have, like, I don't know, maybe axes, maybe pistols. 1 EMP grenader. 1 scavenger gunner and one melee boy. I don't really want to deal with that right now. Ranged shield belt. Reinforced barrel. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that right now. I think I want to get everything up and running. I want to get arms manufacturing and what's it called? Armor manufacturing. I want to get those 2 things up and running here. And then we'll go and start doing like quests and whatnot that involve like some of the more dangerous factions. We'll also probably just start enslaving the other factions once we get to that point, and then the fun can really begin. I realized that I did just say that the fun will begin when we start participating in slavery. That might have been a bad call. Sorry. I apologize. I take it back. Actually, no, I don't take it back. It is going to be where the fun begins. I hate to admit it, but when we start actually taking over other camps, other colonies, and like forcing them to work for us, that's where the game's going to get really fun. I hate to be that guy. Okay, boom. I demand a YouTube apology. We all know that YouTube apologies are totally empty and meaningless, so I'm not going to do one of those. Oh, jeez. It's like, I used to, when I was like a teenager, I used to watch a guy. Because like, when I was a young teen, I watched like, my friend introduced me to PewDiePie. But I preferred his friend Cry Chaotic. I can't remember his name. Jeez. But either way, I preferred his content. And then the other day, like, well, actually, no, it was like last week, maybe 2 weeks ago now, I was sort of browsing the internet, and I saw the name mentioned, and I was like, oh god, I haven't watched his content in ages. Let me, like, literally years, like 10 plus years, easily. And so I was like, oh, let me look it up on YouTube. I looked it up on YouTube, and there was just this weird apology video, and I didn't know what it was apologizing for. It turns out the guy was like, he was engaging in like, some pretty horrible sexual activities, and I was immediately just like, fuck. I mean, I literally love this guy's content, and I'm sorry, but I kind of can't separate. Like, some people say, oh, you separate the art from the artist. Yeah, I can't really do that when they've done something so deplorable, you know? Like, with the likes of, oh god, I don't know, like, let's say, fucking Bob Geldof, for instance. Bob Geldof is like a massive piece of shit, because, like, tax avoidance and whatnot. And so I don't like Bob Geldof. But, you know, some of Bob Geldof's songs, pretty good. I can still enjoy them, I suppose. If I liked Bob Geldof's, if I liked his music, I don't. His music's pretty good, but I don't really like it. Not my sort of cup of tea. Not my cup of tea. But yeah, like in that sort of scenario, I can kind of deal with it. But when it's something deplorable, like, well, what he did, which I'm not discussing it on stream. Feel free to go look it up if it's of interest to you. I wouldn't bother though. It's not worth it. You'd just be wasting your time. But yeah, if it's something deplorable like that, then there's no way I'm separating art from artist. Like, yeah, it's kind of, yeah, yucky. Made me feel yuck in my tum-tum. It was as bad as like another group that I used to watch a lot of. In fact, up until like maybe 3 years ago, I used to watch Achievement Hunter, like Rooster Teeth, all those guys, and obviously they had a load of shit that came out about one of their members, which happened to actually be one of my favorite cast members for them. And when all that came out, I was immediately just like, for a few hours I felt like a little bit unwell, because I was like, wow, this is someone that I actually kind of looked up to in a way, and then it came out that they're just a massive piece of shit and shouldn't have a platform. But yeah, it's always shitty when stuff like that happens. Tea, so British. Wait, where's the tea? Where's the tea? Is there tea on the map? I have to say, Catherine, also good day to you. I have to say, I'm not the biggest fan of tea. I'm trying to drink more tea lately because it means I don't drink coffee. But then I realized the flaw in that plan is that if I have a cup of tea, I'm still going to drink a cup of coffee afterwards. Sad times. You said something about tea as I came in. Oh, was I talking about Bob Geldof's music and how it's not my cup of tea? Do people use that phrase all around the world, or is that like a very British thing? It sounds like it might be a very British thing, you know? Like to say something's not your cup of tea. That was it? I thought so. I can't imagine there was any other time I brought up tea on this stream. Everyone knows I go hard for coffee. Don't clip that. That's... Moving on. Back to Rimworld. I mean, we say it here too, but not that often. I feel like it's a pretty popular phrase. Oh no, Josh, what happened? Oh! Holy fucking shit. What happened here? Jeez, guys, you got me monologuing again. You got me monologuing, and I totally lost track of what was going on. Ooh, Josh! That's so kind of you. I will rescue you, and then I will gather your tea. Oh geez, Mad Donkey. Right, okay, so it obviously chased you to the edge of the map, I didn't realise. That is dead. Long time ago. Dealt with that. Stinky Pete, yeah, okay. Got absolutely slayed by a Mad Donkey. Wait, is it still mad? Oh fuck, it is still mad. We need to send a few people down there. Kess, what are you doing? You're mining. I think you should probably stop mining. I think you and Sharp should, take up defensive positions! And, kill that donkey, please, because it's a man-eater. It's a man-eating donkey. Slain? You got slayed? I suppose... Wait, is slayed... Can you not use them interchangeably? Is slayed actually even a word? I think you might be right. I think it might just be slain. He was slain by a donkey. He was slayed by a donkey. Have we got any? Has anybody got a dictionary about, near them, within the near vicinity of them? If so, please look it up. Let me know. Okay, sharp, kill. Oh, you were the one that was going to actually go and... You know what? You need to go get him. Nope, don't focus on that. Get Josh. Rescue Josh. 23 hours. He's fine. He'll be okay. He'll be okay. Do we want to... It's a manhunter, right? So we can't actually tame it. Oh no, we maybe can tame it. Should we try and tame the donkey? I'd like to tame the donkey. I like donkeys. Donkeys are kind of cute, Donkeys are horses with street smarts. That's what I think of donkeys. Let's rescue the donkey. Oh. Never mind. Yeah. We'll look away while that happens. Oh, the tea. We must get the tea. I feel like this is every spiffing Brit video ever. Oh, we must save the tea. He doesn't talk like that. I think spiffing Brit is from the same part of the world I'm from. I don't mean England, guys. I'm not speaking that generally. Formerly slayed, or sometimes slew, though that sounds archaic to me. Yeah, I can imagine reading that in some old Scottish poetry. Is the simple past tense, and slain is the past participle. The past participle is used to make perfect tenses and passive voice, and can be used as a prepositive adjective. Examples in the order as listed above. The hero slayed the dragon. So what about the hero slew the dragon? We can make it archaic. Thank you, I have voice of it. Thank you. Donkeys are small, slow horses, but they can destroy anyone in a fight. They're like the rowdy short guy, the rowdy short guy at a bar, or just short person in general. Actually, gender really doesn't come into it. If you're short, you might be rowdy. Your chances of being rowdy are greater, I feel. Okay, so you're saving him, and he has plenty of time. I think he's. Oh wait, why is that Selby? I need to see Josh. Boom. 20 hours. Plenty of time. Sharp. Tend. Oh no. The fires are coming. What is short? I mean, like height-wise. Like height-wise. Gramanazis? Wait, are you calling me a Gramanazzi? I don't think I'm a Gramanazzi. I'm only a Gramanazzi when I'm purposefully trying to annoy the person I'm talking to. So, if I ever correct you in regards to something you said, chances are I'm trying to annoy you, and I apologize right now. I probably won't apologize then. Ooh, wall light, there we go. Get a little bit of light up in here. Up in here. Yeah, but what height is short? Okay. Well, listen, I'm a tall person, but I don't think that I'm blind to what short is. So I think that maybe tall people would generally think that being short is anything under 6 foot. I don't think I'm that blind to the plight of shorter people. Based on dependent on gender, because obviously I think on average men are generally speaking more taller than women. I would say a short man is anything below 5'7". A short woman probably anything below 5'5", I would say. Any guy below 6 foot. I mean, if you go off what most people say on their dating profiles, yeah, definitely. 6 figures, 6 foot 6 inches. Jesus Christ. 170 centimeters tall. Is that... What is 170 centimeters in feet? So 5'5". I'm not short for a woman, but maybe shorter than average for a man. Is 5'5" not short for a woman? I think, listen, I think it depends on where you are in the world as well, because where I am, there are a lot of tall people. A lot of tall people. And like obviously the family that I grew up around, a lot of tall people. A lot of tall people. Like I'm 6'5". My dad is roughly the same. My mum is probably like 5'10", 5'11". You use feet, fake British person? No, feet's like... Is feet not common over here? Like, we've always used feet. Everyone I know describes height in feet. I don't know anyone that doesn't... I don't know any British person that doesn't use feet for height. We might use, like, other measurements for other things, but, like, it's always feet. Yeah, no, honestly, 100%. I don't know if that's just a... I don't know if that's, like, a... Well, centric to where I live and where I grew up, but both places, everywhere I've lived, we always use feet. I thought feet was... It might be. It might have been a US thing, but I think it's one of those things where we've taken it on and we've embraced it. Google says the average height of a guy in the UK is 5'10". Oh, so I'm not that ridiculously tall then. Like, realistically, I'm not that tall. Well, no, I'm taller than the average guy, but I'm not, like, stupidly tall. I certainly felt that way growing up. Like, I say... Like, I grew up around a lot of tall people, but that didn't really... People would still point out my height, I think. Well, no, I don't think I know. Oh, another cat eye? But you only have the one eye missing. I suppose I need an operating room as well, don't I? It's one weird contradiction in our measurements. I suppose so. Average for women in the US is 5'4", but I'm 5'7". Oh, so you're taller than average for the US. What's the average... let me check it out right now. What is the average height for a woman in the UK? 5'3". Jesus, I grew up around giants. My family are giants. This is why I'm tall. I'm just realizing this. Wow. I thought I was just an anomaly. You know, I thought it was the men in my family that were tall, but... Geez, my mum is really tall. Oh, we were. That's why you left the EU. Your country just couldn't handle the metric system. I'm not that short. Selby, you're 5'2", right? Because I think you're an inch shorter than Betty, and Betty is 5'4". No, 5'3", sorry. Between 5'3" and 5'4". Most of the women in my family are all, between 5 foot and 5'3". Your dad is 6 foot though. That's where you get it from then. The thing is that most men really don't care about a woman's height, but almost all women look for giants. I think it depends on the woman. I think it depends on the woman, and it depends on how tall the woman is. More often than not. Like, put it this way. I don't feel that my height has ever positively affected me in regards to dating and whatnot. Or at least not in a meaningful way. I feel like the sort of people that I've met that have been interested, so to speak, in my height have been it's pretty empty. Selby is short. That must be the reason she's so mean. I did say that short people have a higher chance of being rowdy. I'm not basing that on anything. I am stereotyping. I find the shortest women go for the tallest men. So dumb. Yeah, I mean, Betty's between like 5'3", 5'4". I'm 6'5". But then again, all of my friends, like I have a few friends that are like similar in height to me. No, I don't. They're not similar in height to me. They're like 6 foot. They're like 5 inches off being like my height. 5 or 6 inches. And all of the people, like all of the people they've dated have generally been like either just a little bit shorter than them or around the same height as them. But with me and Betty, it's a real contrast. It's a real contrast. Yeah. But also, I do wonder if part of it is that like one of the reasons that you notice one of the reasons that you notice short women with tall men is because of just how big the difference is, you know? I mean, obviously that's going to be the first thing you notice, isn't it? Like the vast difference in height. Right, have they got the power completely set up? I believe so. Yeah, power is completely set up. The kitchen is set up, apart from that. So next was this, which is almost actually finished. We might get this finished today. So that's exciting. And then I just need to... Oh, I actually need the floor changed as well, don't I? We need sterile tiles. Which is silver and steel. How much silver do I have? Oh, yeah, plenty. Plenty of silver. Is that the only sterile... Yeah, there's only the one sterile tile. Right, so I think we'll do it like all of it sterile, just to be... No, we won't. We'll just do the room that's going to have the hospital beds in. Right, that'll be sterile. And through here we will just do paved. I think. Yeah, that should work. I tend to date people that are taller than me, but not always. But I date women, so women taller than me aren't as common as ones shorter than me. I suppose that's one of the difficulties, right? Like, I never had... I'm lucky in that sense that I am so tall because I've never had... I've never really had the problem of, like... having to look for people that are shorter than me. Like, most people are shorter than me. There was one girl I dated for a little while that was like 6'3", I think. So she was really tall. She was very, very tall. And she definitely she mentioned that like she has such problems like meeting anyone that's I'm trying to phrase this in a way that doesn't make her sound like a total bitch. She had problems meeting anyone that was taller than her. And the way she phrased it, I'll just say it the way she phrased it, or the way I can remember her phrasing it, which was, so I can't really, she didn't phrase it as I can't be picky. She said something like, so I have to lower my standards, which is exactly what I was talking about when I said that like some of the only people that I've dated that have been really bothered about height have been kind of, I don't know, like, or fixated on height, shall we say, have been kind of people not worth worrying about, I don't think, you know. Oh, marriage is on. Who's getting married? Stinky Pete told Sharp that he wants to spend his life with her. Sharp agreed and the two are now engaged. Wow, we were. On Tinder, that's the rule. Guys must be over 175 and girls under 165. Yeah, that's why I think Tinder's garbage, though. Like dating sites in general, or dating apps, I really do think that they're damaging, you know, damaging for people. It's the same way that I think Instagram and so like Facebook and other forms of social media, it's the same way that I think those are pretty damaging to people's, you know, mental health and the way that we work as a society. I think it invites you to disassociate from human interaction and to kind of focus on things that really aren't important, you know? Like, I don't really agree with all. That's one of the reasons why I don't really use social media outside of like for streaming and whatnot. It's like anything, just because it's a bit of a trend doesn't make it a rule. Yeah, exactly. I don't really care though. One girl I dated was 6 foot and then another was 5'2", so it's whatever. Yeah, I mean, I don't, like, this is the thing, I don't think it's like, going back to what Selby said, I don't think it's a rule, it's just kind of personal preference, you know? It's, you know, everyone has different experiences. Some people only encounter people that are fixated on things like that, in which case, I feel sorry for them, because nobody should have to sit and deal with the fact that, like, their height or something that is out of their control, you know? Nobody should have to deal with that being a problem for someone, but it is what it is, isn't it? You know? But it speaks to a level of shallowness when height is a make or break character. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, like it's, but that's why I say that I think that online dating and dating apps and whatnot. That's why I said that I think that they're pretty damaging for both people and society on the whole, because they invite dating apps and online dating, to me, they invite people to be shallow because they turn dating into a game, and to me, dating is not a game and shouldn't be treated as a game, you know? If you treat dating like a game, then chances are you're not really going to give your partner the right level of respect, I don't think. I think you're probably going to, well, you're treating them as a game and not a human being. So that's my personal, you know, opinion. I do realize that, like, online dating is a big thing these days, you know, like I've done it in the past, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I only date tall Amazonian-like women. Hacks, you're doing it right. You're doing it right. Think of the children you would have. They'd be giants. If you're not attracted to someone short, I think that's fine. If you're only dating taller people because you don't want to be seen with someone short, that's bad. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think it depends on the reasoning, doesn't it? Like, if it's down to someone's insecurities, then I think they maybe need to get over that. But if it's just kind of like, because you don't, I don't know, like if it's base level attraction, if at the base level you just don't find them attractive, that's totally fine. But if it's just because, like, of your insecurities, then I don't agree with that, regardless of the gender of the person. Oh my god, they actually might get this finished. This is crazy. Custodian failed while constructing a cream sterile wall? Custodian, how could you? Your construction's 7. You're not a pleb. Also, Josh, I kind of want you to just stay in bed. You know, let them work around you. What are you doing right now? Oh, you're eating. Never mind, you're eating. That's totally reasonable. Let's have you eat, and then we will have you go ahead and rest. Rest up, my friend. Doing all good on the injury front. Wait, who's getting married? Stinky Pete and Sharp. Stinky Pete and Sharp are getting married. Wait. Sharp Infantier will change her last name to Stanky. Wait, so that will make, so we will have Pete Stanky and Celine Stanky. Oh, jeez. Well, that's made my night. I wish people could have children in this game. I wish it was like, you know, like a Sims element to it where they could have kids. Because that would be kind of cool, having like little families in the colony. Do you think it's fatphobic if you prefer not to date obese people? No, I do not. No, I do not, because it's not, you're not. So to me, being insert word here, phobic, is being hateful towards a demographic of people for, you know, an attribute, something that's an attribute of who they are. So whether it's transphobic or fatphobic or, you know, anything else. To me, not dating someone because they're obese, it's got nothing to do with you disliking fat people. I mean, you have to take it on an individual basis. It might be that the person doesn't date a fat person because they are fat phobic and they do hate fat people. They do have like a hatred towards fat people. But I don't think that just like just generally saying I don't want to date that person is because they're obese. I don't think that's got anything to do with people being fat phobic. I think it's just, you know, they're not into that. They don't find the person attractive, you know? Like, I've carried, I mean, I carried a lot of weight around. I'm trying to think how old I was when I was probably at my highest. I was probably like 21, 22 when I was at my most weighty, shall we say, when I was a big burly boy. And, oh no, actually, no. It was either around that time or it was when I started on my, a couple of months into when I started on my current meds, because they made me really, really big. But yeah, one of those two times. But both times, I certainly wouldn't have... I wouldn't have felt as though it was hate coming towards me, you know? Like, it would have purely been the case that the people who maybe didn't want to date me were... like, didn't find me attractive for that reason. And that's totally understandable, you know? That's totally understandable. Like, if you're not into that, you're not into that. You can't help what you want. The heart wants what the heart wants, and all that sort of jazz. But yeah. Catherine says, no, I'm overweight, and if people just aren't attracted to me, that isn't hate. Yeah, exactly. It's not hate. They're just not into you. That was my highest weight age too, 20 to 21. Catherine, out of curiosity, did you go to college? Because I found that one of the reasons that I put on so much weight was because of university living. Actually, it was the period just after university. It was the period just after university. I put on loads of weight because I went from living on what was a student diet, like pretty, like small amount of food, but also working out and whatnot, to all of a sudden kind of umming and ahhing about what I'm doing in life and eating loads of junk food, and that's when it hit me. That's when it hit me. Being an asshole towards insert attribute just because of said attribute is hate. Yeah, but we're not talking about being an asshole though, are we? We're not talking about being an asshole. But I'm not attracted to long fake nails, but I don't hate... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I get your point now. I thought your point was just, like, being an asshole towards them, blah, 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 blah. But no, I understand that. I don't know, it's discrimination maybe, but hate is something stronger to me. I don't think it's discrimination. I don't think it's discrimination at all. Because the scenario isn't... No, I don't think it is discrimination. I don't think it can be treated as discrimination. I don't agree with that. I think when you're talking about what someone finds attractive, it's a subconscious thing. It's not. I don't think it's a conscious decision. Like, I can't just look at someone that I find unattractive and say, "This person's gorgeous. I love this person. I want to spend the rest of my life with this person." You can't do that. You know, I think discrimination is a choice. You choose to discriminate. It might be as a result of your upbringing or, you know, circumstances out of your control, but you do still have a choice in discriminating. You can choose to try and get rid of your ignorances towards people. It can be very difficult, but it is possible, I think. You have to really work on yourself, I think, to get rid of that sort of problem. I didn't go to college. I just quit all my sports and things. Oh, okay. I was wondering because, like I say, for me, the personal experience was that, like, it was that period after college where I just, like, wasn't doing any of the active stuff that I was doing when I was in university. And so I thought, you know, maybe that was a similar sort of thing with you. But it was. You quit all your sports and things like that. And ate loads of... Oh, dairy's the killer, isn't it? Dairy and, what's the other big one? No, actually, no. Probably mainly dairy with me. Mainly dairy. Loads of cheese and whatnot. When I stopped the dairy, that's when I lost some weight again. I mean, insulting someone for being fat. Oh, not finding them unattractive. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought we were still talking about, like, not finding them unattractive. I was going to say. I'm discriminating towards people with horrible personalities. What's the name for that? Is it just called being smart? Let's see. So we need another bedroom now, right? We do need another bedroom. I also think that maybe we use up here for the farm. Oh my god, you guys still haven't got the freaking tea. Please. Wait. No. Apparently flesh flies like drinking tea. No, Leaf Dance Wind, you will not drink that tea. Head mod is fuck me, Selby. Jesus Christ. Come on. Hold the tea. Stop forgetting what you need to do. Jesus. There we go. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh, my favorite. Christ on a bicycle. I like that one. Christ on a bicycle. That's a good one. It doesn't matter how serious a situation is. If I see or hear someone react to a situation by saying Christ on a bicycle, I am going to burst out laughing. It doesn't matter if we're at a funeral. We could be at a funeral and the casket falls and the body rolls out. If someone says Christ on a bicycle, I am giggling like a schoolboy. I am giggling. In fact, I'm probably going to have a laughing fit on the floor like an animal. So, yeah. Kids will insult each other for anything remotely different or bad, but I don't think they hate those traits. No, I think kids are pretty prone to being hateful, and I think that's because I think at their core, hear me out, guys. I think children are born very selfish, okay? Because when they're born and when they're young, they're living with survival instinct. They haven't been civilized, so to speak. We haven't socialized them. And so it takes, I want to say, up until like age 10 maybe. And again, I'm not a child psychologist, so take everything I say with a pinch of salt. I'm just chatting shit on the internet, I suppose. But I think until around age 10, and sometimes even later, but generally I think it's a good idea to try and socialize your kid by the time they get to age 10. However, there can be extenuating circumstances, you know, like different sort of like mental health conditions and things like that can make it more difficult. But I think generally speaking, around like age 10, let's say, that's kind of when they start to act a little bit more like a functioning human being and not someone who's like really selfish and aggressive and wants everything for themselves and blah 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 blah. You know, team activities are a good way of doing it, I suppose. They're just little assholes trying to solidify their place in the social hierarchy. I mean, yeah, it's like they're working things out. It's their first time round, you know, so they're trying to work things out and see how things work, how they fit into it all. What will Betty say when she hears you say "fuck me, Selby"? Voices. What? Can it be your free sound alert? It certainly can. Do you want it with like absolute outrage? Like how outraged should I sound on a scale of 1 to 10? Like should I be screaming? Like I would probably have to stand a little bit far back from the microphone to scream it, but I could do it. Some of the neighbors might complain, but I think I can, you know, I can get away with it if it's a one-off. A one-off of me yelling. Socialize your dogs and your children. It's true though, like children do need to be socialized, I think. Breaking news, Kessler calls babies uncultured, selfish, and savage. We'll have more after the weather. Should I do the weather now? I have a green screen. I could actually do a weather broadcast. I don't know. In primary school, everything seemed nice. It was secondary school where kids turned into arseholes. I think it's very different. I think primary school is the sort of age where you're teaching them how to be socialized, and then secondary school or high school / middle school is the age where they're learning how socialization works in actual, you know, like practical, like the practical implementation of being socialized, you know? It's basically like, you know, when a puppy has to grow into its legs, they've got like really long legs and a big tail and they need to grow into it. Basically, secondary school. However, I have to say, I feel like there was a lot of nice people you know, when I went to secondary school. There was a minority of absolute dickheads that I remember more than the nice people, but that's the way it goes. I feel like we're sort of ingrained to remember the negatives of a situation rather than remembering all the positives. You know what I mean? You should say that in an ooh-woo voice. What, like ooh-woo? Like that? Oh boy. My voice is actually kind of sore today. I tried doing some recording the other day. I was trying to work on... What was it I was doing? Thank you, voices. Thank you. I was trying to work on... I think it was Misty Mountains Cold. Decided to have a go at that because the harmony is quite cool. In fact, there's some really good versions of it on YouTube where people, you know, have expanded on the songwriting for it. Especially like Clamavi did Profundus. Really, really good. Ooh, thank you, Catherine. I will take a little sippy sip. It will help with my throat. Oh, wait, how would that go? Let me try it, voices. No, I'm not doing it in the uwu voice because it will sound that the uwu voice is inherently sexual. It's inherently sexual. That's the point of the uwu voice. So if I say that in the uwu voice, you break the context. You break the context. That uwu low-key sounded like you were straining on the toilet. How do you know, Hacks, that I wasn't straining on the toilet? I'm not going to tell you if that's the case, okay? You just use your imagination, okay? Let me know what decision you come to. Is that soda? It is. I don't have any... I don't have my water bottle with me. Otherwise, I would be hydrating with water. Today, or this evening, should I say, I'm hydrating with cola. Or soda. I'm laughing out loud. What, at the prospect of me doing an uwu voice and everything that I say in that uwu voice is just sexualized? Give me something to say, guys. What's a phrase I can say that's, you know what? Let's just do what you said right then.
I'm laughing out loud.
Maybe it's not sexual. Maybe it's not sexual. Maybe it depends on the phrasing and the words. Shit, we're getting raided. Kessler streams from the bathroom. No wonder you never take a break. Hey, that's why I'm like, you know, invisible from like the nips down, from the nipples downwards. You can't see what I'm doing. It's because I'm just having an all day, I don't know, an all day diarrhea sesh, I suppose. If I'm on the toilet for the whole stream, that must be the case, right? My guts are... Oh, Sharp, what are you doing? My guts must just be annihilated. They are attacking immediately. They have a bow. And a bow. Selby, I thought you said that the wealth system would mean that they would come at me with like heavy weapons and whatnot. Oh, this guy, Mattox, is 54 years old and also 54 days old. And for that reason, he must die. Sharp, get back here with that laser rifle. And please, come and fuck these guys up. Selby, you should probably go hide. Cass, where are you at? Oh, you're sleeping. Yeesh. You are injured. Actually, how badly injured are you? Oh no, you're okay, you're okay. You're gonna have to put your meal down for now. Get down there. Let's have the indentured servant go and help as well. Voices, you can also help. Custodian, where are you at? Also sleeping. God, they came for an early morning raid apparently. Josh, you're healing up. We need to protect you at all costs. No, I was laughing at your reaction. You want me to say that in an uwu voice? Let me see. Realization hits. I'm not going to do that. Listen, I'm up for anything until I have a realization that what I'm about to do is a bad idea, okay? I don't know why your raids are so weak. Might be a difficulty setting. I think we're on adventure, right? Oh no, I might have actually turned it down to community building. Last stream. You guys will probably remember better than me. Oh no, not Smelby! No, not Josh doing shits! You son— oh no, they're going for Steve! Don't you fucking dare kill Steve! She's amazing! Susan Williams, come and help us! Help us take the fight to the enemy! Cass. Oh wait, Stinky Pete, you're really doing an— oh my god, you're gonna hit them from behind. Beautiful. Shoot that son of a— wait, why won't you shoot? Shoot! Custodian, please don't get hit. Please don't get hit. Oh no, she got hit. She got hit. Voices. On that one. Cass, shoot. Oh no. Oh boy, oh boy. Cass. Oh no, you're pretty hurt as well. Bojack, you will forever be remembered. If you pass away, you will forever be remembered as the most loyal indentured servant that we ever had. Is that everyone? I think it is. That's them gone. What? That's pretty smooth. It's pretty smooth. Now everyone go rest up in bed because it looks like the majority of you are actually pretty injured. Do we really want harder raids? He's barely dealing with these ones. Yeah, I know. Let's just keep it as easy as possible for as long as possible. Let me see. Okay, so doctor's office, almost sorted. We need light bulbs. Light bulbs would be good. There we go. And I think we're gonna change out the layout of the beds as well. Methinks. Oh, colonist needs rescue. Who? Custodian. No. Oh, medical emergency. Oh shit. Custodian, what happened to you? Oh my god, Custodian might actually fucking die. Oh my god, she got shot in the heart. Oh my god, she got shot in the heart. Oh, this is bad. 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 She's dying in 1 hour. Please. Oh, 4 hours. Okay, okay, okay. We're safe. We're safe. Has life-threatening blood. Please don't get an infection on top of that. Please. This is supposed to be a marriage. It's supposed to be a happy day. I don't know when they're getting married, but it should be soon, right? Bojack Horseman? I mean, I put a horse head on this indentured servant. I've been referring to them as Bojack. Also, just one. Did you implant the... No, I have not implanted the cat eye into Selvia. I don't have an operating table yet. The medical facility is under construction. It'll be ready real soon. Like probably in 2 streams time. Why do you hate Nicaea? I don't hate Nicaea, okay? It's just her characters have a habit of meeting untimely demises. Untimely demises, okay? You can just operate from a bed. I don't want to do that. It's too risky. It's too risky, okay? Oh shit. You're actually taking away the door? Don't do that. I know that you need to replace the floor, but don't take away the door. You could replace the floor with the... Are you going to put the door back on? Oh, jeez. You guys. What's this? Voices. We might actually be able to do it. Right, okay, so where do I want to put an... So if this is going to be the where we get rid of the bodies, we probably need to build a little extension with an operating table. Let me see. Where is... That's the wrong one. We don't want that one. We want this one. Oh, can we please just have the vanilla layout? It's much better. Thank you. Right. Walnut door. Boom and boom. Also here. Boom and boom. Right. Next up. Cream sterile wall. I think that's probably big enough. I think. Let's see how big this table... I think it's just like 2 by 1. No, that's the uranium. That's the We're just leaving uranium on the floor. That's how we're organizing the... Geez. Okay. Install the operating table. Oh yeah, it is just 2 by 1. And it will just go... here. Put it there. We do want to make sure we have floor in here as well. Sterile. Sterile environment. We want a door. I think we're just sticking with the walnut doors. As weird as that seems, to have walnut doors in a hospital. And not like steel doors or something. Never mind. Seeing as Voices was so generous, I sent some implants you can put into him too. Wait, what? So that's the hospital. Oh, hospital beds. Wait, there are actually hospital beds? That's a thing? Oh my god, these are actually built for hospitals. Wow, Josh, thank you. Jeez, I thought you could just use... Well, I thought there was just normal beds. That's kind of crazy. I like that. In that case, let's go ahead and... so the one there, one there, one there. Yeah, that works, right? Maybe just... No, actually, maybe we should just leave it as it is, like, across the ways. Screw it. We'll do it this way. Right. And then after that, I'm sorry, what? By implanting buffalo, by implanting muffalo memories into a colonist. Wait, what? Who came up with this idea? Anyway, this implant allows your. Oh my god! We're gonna milk voices! No! No! Oh, Jesus Christ! No! I don't want that! I don't want that! Oh my god, no, I don't. Oh, no, I'm thinking about them having the Earl Grey tea and they're having voices milk in it instead of. Oh! I'm taking a break, guys. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and try and fix my mind. I'll be back soon. Goodbye for now. Goodbye for now. But at the same time, oh, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no! How did I do this? Oh no! Jesus Christ! Show that you are a man. You now own this habitat. You know what, Trashworth? You're right. We own this habitat. Ah! We don't own this habitat!
If the fight proves too difficult, you can flee and live to fight another day. Hold left shift to run during combat, like a little pussy.
Okay, so it's telling us that we should run. Let's see. Sealer. We will win this war, Sealer. We're gonna win the war. We might not win the battle. We might die terribly. But we will win the war. Camellia. I'm sorry, what was that, Camellia?
Open your heart to me.
No, you're coming on too strongly. Chill the fuck out. I think we're safe. In fact, if we had like a ranged weapon, we could probably just chip away at its health. I don't like that. Oh, fucking shitting bastard bollocks! It's not quite as good as I want it to be, but it is much better than the webcam. Color looks much better, right? And there's a bit more detail. I think part of it is that maybe... I'm not even angry.
Don't be.
Let me see.
Oh, you didn't put the game on.
Fuck! Can we, Yeah, so, for those of you who are unaware, the reason that I am going to turn on donations eventually is that, yeah, I do indeed like to wear dresses. And, you know, I need an excuse to wear one without feeling like I'm just joining the crowd. Right. Give me it. Give me it. I want it. Give me it. I want it. Please. I need it. Give me it. Give me the Geo. Thank you. This game is hurting my throat even more than that time that I ate a full bag of dicks.
Oh, you.
Can you look at me?
Great. I'm glad you're here.
Why? I wish I was trying to be this bad. I wish that this was me pretending to be this bad. I am this bad for some reason. I am actually this bad. I don't know how it happened. I was good at the game. I got good. I killed the Mantis Lords. I killed the Mantis Lords. I did. And then after I killed the Mantis Lords, what did I do? I smited the Soul Master. Yeah, I did that. I was good. I was amazing. That looks like a fucking big horse. Oh my god, it's enormous. That's not a friendly person. That's not a friendly dude. Welcome to the stream, Emma. I hope you've been well. Oh my god, I don't trust this at all. Have I ever lied to you? You haven't ever lied to me. That's the annoying thing. You haven't lied to me. Is this going to be the point in time where you prove that you... Oh no! You lied to me! You lied to me!
Concentrate.
I'm sorry, Reynold. I'll leave you to concentrating. Fuck me in the ass. Don't clip that.
To start with, we need to establish a stock of items for the store. If we have nothing to sell...
I feel as though the world has been incredibly unkind to me so far in Elden Ring. So, this is just my way of getting my own back. He had a sword. You saw him. He was... I think I've just been fucking humbled. Away. So it's like... really vacant stare to the heavens, but then also kind of like... Close? Close enough? Maybe? Don't really want to make camp in the water. I suppose realistically there's no reason not to, right? Let's just do it. Camp. Oh no, we actually can't. Oh, that's a nice feature. We actually can't. No, we can camp in the water. Never mind. It's not a nice feature at all. It's not an attention to detail. We can camp in the water. Oh wow, look at that bedroll. Oh jeez. Really? Whatever. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because a vision of a hollow night gave me quite a wicked tasty fright. And the bastard is shooting at me now. Holy fuck. I've got no health. I'm dying. Ugh. And, you know, we describe how gravy is made. We try and impart some of the joys of drinking gravy. And then this is how the divorce starts. I swear to God, I am trying to stream. I do not have time to argue about gravy.
You're looking for a fight.
I'm not looking for a fight. I'm looking for gravy.
You drank it all, didn't you?
I did drink it all. I did drink it all. Please, cover your nuts in chocolate and bestow them upon me. If you don't like the voice I'm doing for Tia, give me a cue for what the voice should be. Give me some sort of guidance. Q? What's Q? What's Q? Is Q button 4? Who's Q? Is Q a person? You said give me a Q. Oh. Well, enough of them. Let's go, boys. Have at 'em. Have at 'em, boys. What was that? Oh, fuck! Oh, I forgot about that guy! I forgot about him! Oh, run! Fucking hell, that scared the ever-loving fuck out of me. Oh my god, my heart rate is through the roof. Dogs, kill, please. What the fuck is this music? This is killing me inside. I am genuinely getting agitated. Ugh.
What is this weird bullshit?
it's slightly too big for the box. Or too small. What is going on with the aspect ratio? Do you really want to quit the game? No, I just want to... Oh, fuck. No, not again. Not like this. Not like this. No, fuck you. In the ass. Please. Leave my rectum alone. My rectum is untouched. It's unfouled. It's not destroyed. It's good. Ah, yes, we've got him from behind. Like most warriors, taking them from the rear makes it way easier. No! Ah! Just want to be good at the game. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do people come on the internet to watch people struggle like this? Why? No, it's gonna... Oh, poop. Please, children. I don't want to kill you. I've killed far too many children this stream. Kawaii? Kenku, cover your nuts in chocolate and bestow them upon me, please. A friend loved Aliens, so he was stoked. We told him not. We told him he'd get burnt. He pre-ordered Aliens. He never pre-ordered again after that. That is like the ultimate tragic story. Oh, I love this franchise. I'm going to pre-order the game. He was never the same after that. He just blankly stares out the window now and keeps muttering the same thing. Pre-order. 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 The dogs are almost done with, aren't they? 2 left. He's almost down to half hit points though. So that's better than we did the other day, I think. I think the best we got was half hit points and then we instantly died. Hello guys. I'm back. I'm back. What's going on? Oh, Zeta's back. Did someone die? No, nobody's dead. Nobody's dead. We're just about to milk voices. Oh, why do I have to think about that again? Good God. I wonder how voices will taste. I'm going to assume voices is going to taste. Voices is going to taste like Mountain Dew, but if vanilla was added to Mountain Dew. That's my guess. We'll see if we're correct. I'll also take suggestions, alternative suggestions for what Voices milk would taste like. Interesting reaction. Yeah, it was right. I might be lactose intolerant, but let's just say the taste is worth the pain. Good God. Okay, I'm going to see how many... 260... Ah, do you have to be active? You maybe have to be active in order for you to actually be able to gather silver. Oh, and a wild oracle has appeared. Hello, oracle. Good day to you. Last time I tried to do something nice for Selby's character, you have to have the stream window open and Twitch must not crash. Yes. Those are the 2 points. Selby says, what did I do? Sorry, I'll save up for the bunny ears. What do the bunny ears do? What do the bunny ears give you? Like extra hearing? You think Twitch crashed a lot while you were sleeping? I don't know. It could just be that you've got to be active in order for it to like it's like how with channel points. You receive them like bonus points for being active in chat. It could very well be the case that you have to be like active or have the window open or whatever. Kess changed it to 20 per 2 minutes, so you should have plenty of silver in no time. Yeah, it's been at 20 per 2 minutes since the last stream. I think that's the number that we settled on, just so that people would have enough. Creamy. Oh shit. My God, so many drops. Mouse pheromones? What the fuck are mouse pheromones? What does that mean? A bionic vomeronasal organ that allows the subject phenomenal communication with other animals? Oh, okay. Increases the chance of taming and training. Okay, we might give that to Josh. Were we gonna have Josh as the... Oh, there's a new character. Voices has sent a sniper rifle. Good God. Who are we gonna give that to? We might actually give that to Selby. Because she's pretty good with... She's got 9. Oh, but I've got 12. I think I'll take it. I think Eiffel takes the sniper rifle, yeah. Wait, where did the sniper rifle go? Where did the sniper rifle go? Okay, so that's free. Oh, there's one there. Is that it? It is. Fantastic. Really? I've been lurking while DMing and I got 1800 silver? That must just be the Twitch then. Must just be Twitch. You've been lurking? Oh. I didn't notice you there before. When I checked. Oh, I thought I hadn't paused Rimworld then. Selby is more fragile with just one eye. Yeah, that's the story of what... Well, no, actually, I think Selby's only had one eye for a while now. The boys and girls wanted to try Midnight D&D. Oh, how come, Oracle? Whereabouts is it you're based again? Oh, voices. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, voices. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Zeta. Thank you very much. Thank you. Bless you, voices. Bless you. Oh, by the way, I just summoned a character. Want me to put the stats? Yes, please. I will deal with the character editing off stream, purely because it takes a little bit of time. It's quite fiddly. The menu isn't very good. So I will edit characters off stream as required. But yeah, we'll deal with that off stream. I was just saying that because she's more fragile, she might benefit more from it. Oh, right, okay. Oh, that's a very good point, actually. That is a very good point. You know what? Cass, take the pistol back. The hand cannon. Selby, take the sniper rifle. Good thinking. Good thinking. You'll be fine once you have your cat eyes. Yeah, if anything, you'll be even better with the sniper rifle. What the fuck? Holy, thanks so much, voices. I'll definitely give you a 5-star review, says Zeta. Right, so. Oh, wait, why is... Oh, Custodian, yeah, she got down, didn't she? But she's doing okay. She's doing okay. What else did we get? So, Glitter World Medicine. Voices, thank you. Thank you very much. That will come in most handy. Okay, and I'm assuming this thing here is another... Oh my god. One bunny ear. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's there. It crashed through the roof. It crashed through the roof. Right, and then of course... the colonist, which has obviously already spawned in. Okay, so Muffalo Mammaries, let's take those as well. Oh boy, guys, this is cursed. Right, so, let me go ahead and build a copy of these. We'll put them up here. Boom. And then once those are built, we should be able to fit absolutely everything in there. I'm going to redo the storage at some point. I might even, like, edit the storage a little bit off stream, just because it might be a little bit boring, me trying to figure out what the best layout is. Oh, fuck. Josh pursued Head Mod and started by joking about romance. Head Mod was attracted and is now Josh's lover. Josh, Jesus Christ, you're in a hospital bed. You're confined to a hospital bed? And you're still charming the ladies. How is this possible? Jesus. Leaf Dance wins, Sleeping in the Dark. Oh, I probably need to put a light here as well, actually. Come to think of it. Ding dang dang. Wait, where's it at? Furniture. There we go. go with one there. And one there. How you doing? What doctor allows this romance? They're making it into a cheesy romance, show, you know? Like one of the ones that Joey from Friends actually stars in. Oh god. Right, we really need to... Oh, voices. What's wrong? Free conditions? You need to get to bed. Please. Medical. Rest. Meanwhile, Sharp. Feed Josh. And then we'll clean the blood as well after he's been fed. Oh, of course, Selby's forgotten what she needs to do. Feeling a little
awkward right now.
Don't worry, it's all good. What happens in the colony stays in the colony. This is why you don't add a character to these games, guys. This is my warning. You'll end up in romances with other characters that belong to people in chat, and it'll be like you're watching your children get into relationships with other chatters' children. It'll be really awkward. Might even rename my character. Let's do it. My character is now called... There we go. Boom. Boom. That's not Kessler, guys. It's not Cass. It's not me. It's not Cass. Hard to find someone when you only have one eye. Yeah, I mean, you have 50% lower chances of finding someone, right? With you know, only one eye rather than the two. After my character gets implanted, no woman will resist his charms. Yeah, like no woman will be able to resist that milky goodness. Am I right? Those muffalo memories. Oh my god, that got a scumbag laugh out of me. That got a scumbag laugh out of me. It's more awkward when Kessler had an affair with my fiance. Hey, not Cass is a real scumbag. Where are you going, Sharp? What are you doing? What's your objective? No, you're going hunting. Of course you are. But I really think you should probably tend to voices. And then we should clean these guys up as well. I don't think we should have the animals in here anymore. This is a hospital. Oh, by the way, since my character has the body modder trait, can I summon like bionic? Yeah, you certainly can. You certainly can. You will be added to the list of people that are going to be modified. Voices is going to have some muffalo titties implanted. Selby's going to have cat's eyes. Who's getting the bunny ears? Voices is a gigolo but does not have a girlfriend. Yeah, no, that's why he's a gigolo. You know, he doesn't want to get tied down. He wants to dedicate himself to his work. That's how it works, right? Would you like some memories? I really wanted to change how the character looks. I really want to see a pair of udders. I'm not going to say anything else because this could really come back to bite me if it gets clipped. It's going to look like I'm just talking about wanting to see udders. I don't want to see udders. I want to see... I think it would be funny to see a character with a little Rimworld set of udders. I think I saved myself. You guys are welcome to try and salvage something from that. The bunny ears were an apology to voices because he didn't... Oh, so he'll have bunny ears and muffalo titties. So... I feel as though Voice's character, the fact that they're a gigolo, he's trying to appeal to the furry audience, perhaps? Say yes, our characters can milk each other. I have nipples. Would you milk me, Greg? Oh, I don't know if everyone will get that reference. Probably not. A good reference nonetheless. By Robbie De Niro. The imposing edifice. First Chief Umbra Darklight Knight. What a fucking edgelord name for a start. What an absolute, like, an edgelord and a Giga Chad had a child and this is what they named it. Umbra Darklight. Let me get the voice correct.
Umbra Darklight Nighthawk
Of the Olga Confederacy. They're enemies, aren't they? Yeah, they are enemies. Is requesting that you build a monument to express how Ghostface he is. What the fuck is Ghostface? What does that mean? What the fuck? What? Ghost? Is this one of the new memes that the kids are using these days? Like, oh, that's so Ghostface. It's like poggers. What the fuck does poggers mean? Oh, that was so poggers. Does that actually have any meaning, or are you just saying it because everyone else says it? What the fuck is Ghostface? The monument is 6 by 7 in size and will require these resources. So 206 of metal, wood, or stone. And then blocks. Construction must be completed within 12 days of accepting the task. You'll receive the rewards when you finish construction. Wait, so basically these guys are saying build a monument to us. Otherwise we'll still be your enemies. And if you build the monument, we'll still be your enemies, but we'll be like just on the verge of being neutral. No. Tell you what. Olga Confederacy. Is this the map? Yes, it is. Olga Confederacy. Let's remember that name, guys. Olga Confederacy. Pog equals play of the game. Ah, okay. Play of the game. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Probably should have realized that myself. Olga Confederacy. Elor Confederacy. Western Bonham. Nice. Olga Confederacy, like, right, you pricks here. Okay. And there. And there. They will be our first targets. We're going to go here, once we've got the weapon. Weapons, should I say. And we will enslave the Olga Confederacy. How about these guys? Oh, you guys hate us even more. Jeez. Okay, you'll be next. The farming work site. Oh, those are both farming work sites. Oh, there's only 2 people working at each one. Ooh, 305 oranges. 332 soybeans. We could be soy boys. Maybe we head over to this farm. The Pact of Zidala. Zidala? Where are they? Pact of Zidala. Who the hell are the Pact of Zidala? Have we tried green? No, that's Olga Confederacy. What about these guys? No, that's Western Bonham. Who the fuck is the Fearful Owls? No, that's not them. Where? Who are these people? The purple. No, wait, no. That one. Pact of Zidala. Where is the nearest faction site for them? Do they just live on the farm? I think they maybe just have the farm. In which case, that sounds like easy indentured servants, right? There's 2 people working there. There's 2 people working there and they have 332 soybeans. I think we know what we need to do. Okay. Strike squad. Boom. You. Stinky Pete, if you had a better weapon, I might... Oh, jeez. Really? I thought I made it so there shouldn't be weapons here. No, weapons are not on there. Why is it putting weapons there? My god. This is so fucking infuriating how these storage systems work. I wish I could just assign the whole room rather than having to do each individual little boop-de-boop. Okay, so if I copy that, paste it there, copy that and paste it there. Okay, that should work. How cold is it in there? It is... Oh, 1 degree. No. We need to go down like by maybe 3. I can picture it now. Kess's settlement is raided, but no one is defending it. They're all in a dark room in the back milking, drinking buffalo milk. Yeah, with big milky mustaches. Big milky mustaches. Are we milking you for muffalo milk, or are we milking human milk with... Oh, they are muffalo mammaries. So I think we'll find out soon enough, but I think there will be muffalo milk. A dealer's choice. I can summon a character even though it's a worst colonist. I finally can. Oh boy, worst colonist. That's gonna be a poor character. Oh, what's this? Oh, scalpel. That's pretty important for that's pretty important for operating, right? Will I finally get my assistant? You might do. You might do if you play your cards right. You can set one up. Highlight all the ones you want, then paste. Yeah, so I did that at the start, but these two don't seem to have taken to it. Like, I did that with all of them. So this one actually should be set up. Yeah, so let's actually do it again. Click paste, and just make sure that they're all definitely done. Cass, do you still need a builder or a miner? Because I can still adjust the stats. I think we're sorted for builders and miners. Good construction on... Oh, wait. Josh got good construction, good animals, custodian, yep, voices, good at plants, good at cooking. We've got the indentured servant working on building and mining. Stinky Pete is also focusing on mining and building. Yeah, we're kind of sorted for miners. I mean, we could always do with more, right? Like, we can always do with more people to clear space and whatnot. How come Josh hasn't invited me on a date yet? I mean, I think it's mainly because Josh is bedridden, you know? I think it might be something to do with the massive... Selby, I just want to let you know, Josh has lost his left little toe, okay? Hopefully that's not a problem for you. It's gone. No little toe on that foot. The donkey ate it, okay? I need a man I can rely on. Oh, you probably can't rely on him then. If he's missing the left little toe, I don't know. I don't know. You guys can barely walk. Take it easy. Yeah, I mean, Custodian's pretty dinged up, but she is fine now. It's just she needs to, you know, heal from the blood loss. Voices. Food poisoning. That's probably the biggest issue actually. The bruising is fine. Ooh, scratch car. Scratch scar. That's from a while ago. Yeah, the heart problem. That's a serious one. That's a real serious one. Oh, undraft. Just while we sort this out. Let's actually clean the area as well. Oh shit, there's something else. Flesh. Hey, he's got his toe back. He's got his toe back. Well, pretty much back. Good God, I need to have like a landing zone sorted out for all these deliveries. What else was there? Oh, that's the scalpel. Boom. Okay, okay. Right. There's more of an undertaking here than I thought. So, we also need a storage... Oh, no, wait, no. The medicine's technically stored over here, but I want it closer. I want the medicine to be closer. So I think... we're going to have medicine storage maybe here, and there'll be doors that go boop and boop, but also boop, like that. And we'll have all of the medical stuff stored in there. The incinerator for the bodies will go in here. Beds will line this wall, or these walls, should I say. We do need more bedrooms. We do need more bedrooms. I suppose we move the farm up here, and we build bedrooms on these walls. Or on this wall, should I say. Right, let's try it. Let me take a sip of cola. Get my mojo back. Did something happen? Why are these two in the hospital? So Josh is in the hospital because a donkey attacked him. Sounds silly when I say it. But yeah, a donkey attacked Josh. Voices has food poisoning, but he also got punched. Took the punch like a champ though, so that's all that matters. Custodian got shot in the heart with an arrow. So she really put a whole new oh my god, guys. There is... Oh... You know what? I'm pausing my stream. This is more important. This is more important. Let me switch over. There is a guy on YouTube that you need to watch. I have had so much enjoyment from watching this guy's content over like the past week. I think I've watched like a good handful of videos. Let me see if I can find it. And then I'm gonna actually post a link. I'm gonna post a link in chat. Oh no, I'll put it in the Discord actually. I'll put it in the Discord. He, oh god, what's he called? Krusty, I think. I Am Krusty. Yeah, the guy's called I Am Krusty, right? And he does VR playthroughs of games, right? So he's done Skyrim, he's done Fallout, he's done Hitman, games like that. Absolutely hilarious. Like his Skyrim, he does like role-playing in Skyrim. I'm not going to try and explain what it is that he does because it will just suck the fun out of it completely. I will post a link to one of the videos in the Discord. Let me find... Oh, you know what? Let me just find the one that I watched the other day. Where is it? Where is it? I think it's this one. There we go. Oh shit, it's going to start playing. Boop. There we go. But yeah, I'm going to post a link in the Discord. For those of you who are members of the Discord, take a link. For those of you who are not, join the Discord, and then you can take a link. Let me see. There we go. Wonderful. While I'm in the Discord, let me open Rimworld up. So, let's see. Oh, so we have Oracle's character in there. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. I'll get on that after the stream. Well, maybe tomorrow, actually. It might be a late finish for the stream. And let me get chat back up. Wait. Why? Oh, it's because I'm on the just chatting screen, of course. Let me switch over. But yeah, hilarious stuff. Really, really funny. I found it funny anyways. It's very silly humour. But yeah, he does a lot of role-playing and, yeah, very funny. Let's get rid of those. We know about that. Medical emergency, Custodian. What's going on with Custodian? I think she's fine, right? Like, she can't be tended. Yeah, no, she should be fine. It's just going to be a case of her healing up, I think. Major break risk. Oh, voices. What's going on with voices? Why is voices so unhappy? Intense pain? Okay. Rebuffed by Sharp? Oh, okay. Voices. Sharp's already taken. Stinky Pete. They're an item. 8 raw food. Hungry. Rebuffed by 1. Oh, really? The slave? Jesus Christ. Well then. Tainted flak vest? Oh. I should probably drop that. Oh. Turns out Voices doesn't want to wear this, maybe. It's because he wants his new glands. He's just so excited for those glands. Oh, Custodian, you probably shouldn't be working in your condition. Where are you? There you are. Oh no, you're fine now. Never mind. How's Josh doing? Almost healed. 94%. Good, 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 good. Right, I think... Oh, why is there so much blood all over the floor? Oh. This is what happens when you don't treat your indentured servants correctly, apparently. Oh, never mind. They are fully tended. Bionic arms for... Oh, jeez. Boom. That is one bionic arm. Ding, dang, down. Oh, custodian failed while constructing a sterile tile. Some resources have been wasted. That's okay. I think we've got enough now. I think the mining operation's going well. Ooh, would also like all that. Ooh, I bet that these would be really good for steel. Oh wait, we can't remove this by attacking it? Oh, that's kind of poop. I can't get steel that way, I don't think. Let's do that. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So, oh, we still haven't. Oh, can they reach those? They probably can't reach those, can they? Oh no, they can. What's bionic? It's like mechanical. So think like a cyborg sort of thing. Like a cyborg sort of thing. Oh, there we go. It's quite dim, isn't it, that light? Why is it not very bright? Cyborg arms. Yeah, like cyborg. Yeah, it's like like cyborg stuff. Like cyborg stuff. Oh shit. Wait, so maybe let me check the Discord for a sec. So maybe Oracle will join one of the strike teams then. We are gonna split people off into little groups at some point, of like people who can attack other colonies and take the population, enslave the population. So Oracle might join them with the bionic arms. So I think Josh will stay put. I think Custodian as well will also stay put. I don't think Custodian will be part of like the strike teams. Because I'd rather have ranged fighters than melee. There's too much risk. It'll probably be Stinky Pete, not Cass, Sharp. I think Head Mod will stay. I think Selby will stay here. The Friend Finder Squad, yeah, the FFS, or the FFSs. Yeah. Well, she's a crafter. She meant to take your weapons to... She meant to make your weapons to use them against enemies. We do need to get the arms manufacturing up and running. That will probably be a little bit away. You know, we're probably a little bit away from that. I really need to find, like... Is this all steel? No, there's not... There actually isn't very much steel left here. I need steel. How do I steal? How do I get the steel? Because I'd be needing some. Oh, there's some more here, look. Please, I don't want her to die not doing her job. She'll probably stay then. But I mean, everyone's gonna have to fight at some point for the good of the Empire. It's for the good of the Empire, guys. The Disco-Britannic Empire must rise, you know? Everyone's got to fight at some point. Everyone's got to pick up a weapon and fight. That's just part of being a Disco-Britannian. That's just part of being a Disco-Britannian. A stiff upper lip and a weapon in hand. It's beautiful. I can't wait to see all my soldiers marching off to combat. And everyone in chat will just be screaming, "This is supposed to be a sim management game, not a war game." Yes, I know. I'm flipping it on its head. Oh shit, what's this? A nutrient paste meal. Delicious. Thank you, Josh. Oh, 10 of them. Those will probably be pretty useful for traveling with. I think nutrient paste lasts a little bit longer than standard food, but not quite as long as survival rations, are they called? Or survival meals? You know what I think? I'll make a shooter/builder. Shooter works. I could always do with more sharpshooters. Holy shit. Frumbo horn? What the fuck? Oh my god. Our colony are literally... The amount of, like, animal parts you're sending me to put on people, our colony are literally going to be Trollocs. Oh my god, our colony are literally Trollocs. Who would have thunk? I didn't see it coming. Not one bit. Oh, Josh, you're just sleeping on the floor. That's not a good idea. That's not good. Let's go ahead and do. Right. So, maybe like, I think we go big. I think we go real big. Let's do, let's do like that. 16 by 18. It will be rice. We will grow some rice because it's quick to grow. Where is it at? There it is. And then once this harvest is done, in fact, actually, we'll probably just get rid of it now. Let's harvest it all. Oh. You're pretty much rested. Shit, really? Can we not? Can we not do it? What about if I did this? Oh, why can't I select it all? Oh. Harvest. Boom. Much better. Right, Stinky Pete. Early start. Get a harvesting. We're just furries. Wait, we already have a sharp... Yeah, we do have a sharpshooter, but it's fine. Like, we're always going to need more combat-ready colonists, I think. Especially as the raids get more difficult and we start deciding to go off and raid other people. Definitely going to need more. Oh my god, they still haven't... They still haven't done this. Kess, get up and... Oh, no, not that. Get up and do that. Come on. Boom. And Selby, for the love of God, I think we might... Oh no, maybe not. You know what, Selby? No. Keep doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. We do not have as many as I thought. Yeah, only 43. Jeez, I thought we had more than that. Never mind. It's all good. Structure. Sandstone wall. What just happened? Okay, like that. I think I'm going to put that in there instead. And then we'll have a little door there as well. Or do we want a little door there? Maybe we don't. No, let's have a little door there. And then... We will have... beds in here. Okay. And we'll probably have custodian housed in here and maybe maybe sharp as well housed in here. Yeah, for the time being. Rice, the food of my people. We Indonesians haven't eaten until we have rice. If you saw someone eat 3 burgers and you ask them, have you eaten lunch? They'll say no because they didn't eat rice. Maybe they need to start combining... McDonald's need to start combining rice with their beef patties or their ham patties or whatever the hell they make their burgers out of. If they do that, they'll be keeping the Indonesian people happy, right? Rice burgers. Ooh, you know what actually sounds pretty damn nice? Imagine a burger patty, fried, but surrounded by like fried rice. So like the rice makes up like a crispy shell almost. It sounds delicious. I would eat that once and then never again, because it would probably be so bad for you. We are making a lot of power and we're not using it up. So let's... I really do not want these batteries to explode. Especially because my Voice's bedroom is right next to one of the batteries. We need to build a proper battery station, I think. A substation. Yeah, we do. I think... therefore I am. If I got rid of this wall and I had... bear with me here. If we built a steel wall down there like that, and then made it run along here as well, we could have lines of 2x1 batteries going up. And then we would surround it in steel, and if the batteries ever exploded, the steel wall should take the brunt of the damage, and so it shouldn't blow up other rooms. But then again, I kind of think maybe we're just safer to put the batteries here. It's probably a better idea, right? Like just housing the batteries in their own little unit. That would be tragic. I would eat that once every 6 months. I think I would only be able to have it once. Like I would have it once, I would love it, and then I'd be like, I can't eat that again because I feel like it's aged me 20 years just from the greasy content of it. We really need to get this place cleaned up as well. Let's actually have... Oh no, you are focusing on that. Let's put that on 2. Plank on 4 and 4. Mine on 3. Construct on 3. Let's put mine on 2 actually. Basic, free. Bed rest, free. Let's say 2. No, leave it on 3. No, 2. 2 will do. So cleaning is number 1. So this place should get a lot cleaner over the next day or so. Fun fact, here in Indonesia, McDonald's beef burgers are not popular, but the fried chicken is. So now McDonald's, rather than advertising the burger, they advertise the fried chicken. That's crazy. Or at least it's crazy. Oh, they're having a pie. Josh is throwing a pie. Everyone who goes will gain a recreation and social energy and a lasting positive mood boost. Okay, guys, go to the pie. Go to the pie. Have a good time. Are you guys going to the pie? Are you guys going to Josh's pie? I hope so. It's going to be great. It'll be a great pie. I need to manage these wires better. These cables are terrible. I wish they were hidden underground. I wish they were hidden underground. Oh wait, those ones are. Do I need to build flooring over? Oh no. Never mind. Never mind. Do we even have fried chicken at McDonald's other than nuggies? I don't think we do. We just have chicken McNuggets. Are they McNuggets or are they just nuggets? I never know with Mackies. I think we just have nuggets. So, we love our chicken here, hence why KFC is so popular. Yeah, I think Nicaea told me a similar thing. Yeah, I think that would be a better idea, wouldn't it? Having it inside the walls. It would look nicer. I'm all about the look. Oh, jeez. Yeah, the power's a bit of a mess. I'll probably redo it. Might even redo it off stream. Just so I can do all the boring little bits. Outside of people's view. Right, we need lights in there as well, right? Boom. And I want this to be a storage room, so let's... Actually, we don't need that to be sterile. We don't need this to be sterile either. We could get rid of that. But then it doesn't look nice. It won't look nice. And I suppose the medicine should be kept in a sterile environment, so never mind. Never mind. This does want to be moved, though. They still haven't gotten rid of that chair. Good God. Stinky. Go ahead and do it right now. Wonderful. Reinstall. Right there. Ooh, and I probably want to go ahead and have some flooring put in as well. Oh, there it is. Right. Boop, 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 boop. Lovely. For the time being, the medicine's fine to be kept in there, but we probably should move it. I was going to say look at our bustling community, then saw all the blood and shit on the floor. Yeah, the last couple days have been kind of traumatic. But we'll clean up the blood and shit, you know, soon. Oh, there's also some vomit. Don't forget the vomit. Oh, what's this? Oh, 15 herbal medicines. Thank you, Oracle. Thank you. Let's get them added to the stockpile. The medicine stockpile. Oh, starvation. Why are you starving? Why are you starving? Will you not eat? Malnourished? Oh, you ate raw food? Wait, someone should be cooking food. Why aren't they cooking food? Simple meals should be getting produced. What gives? We need someone assigned to nothing but cooking for a little while. Who's good at cooking? Let me see. Oh, Oracle's actually good at cooking. Top priority. Cook. Cook, 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 cook. And then you'll be able to eat. And it'll be fantastic. Wait, what? Why don't you have the resources? We had loads of meat. We had loads of meat earlier on. Have they really went through all... God, these guys eat so much. Lil Killer, Josh doing shits. Susan, I'm honestly considering butchering Susan Williams. And maybe Smelby as well. The chicken bear. How much meat do you have, Smelby? 42 meat from one chicken bear. I feel like that's a... I'm really not attached to Smelby. Really not attached to Smelby. Also, Susan Williams, I thought was going to be like the best guard animal ever. Realistically. No, hasn't been trained. Susan Williams. Or should I say Susan Williams? Susan Williams, I think you need to be butchered. Yeah. Sorry, friend. Stop saying Smelby. I feel bullied. I'm not talking to you, Selby. I'm talking to Smelby. If I was talking to you, I would understand that, but I'm not. I'm talking about Smelby, not you. Jeez. Totally different. Totally different. Quest active. Exploration of the dilapidated fuck that. We're not going back to one of those. Not anytime soon. No, 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 no. Sounds like a bad idea. Right, so... is nobody harvesting this shit? I said it to be harvest. Stinky Pete. Boom. You too. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. There. This is why we didn't have food, because... Yeah. Because they haven't harvested the crop yet. And they also haven't planted the new crop. I like Smelby. Yeah, I think Smelby's a good name. I think Smelby's a good name. I'm kind of curious as to where the name Selby came from, actually. But then again, I'm also kind of curious as to where the name I See Voices came from. Because, like, I see dead people. I can get that. I know where that comes from. But I see voices. You see the voices. That's like what's that thing called? Is it synesthesia or something where you see colors when you hear music? That's pretty wild. I wish I had that, because they say that people that have that are often pretty good at writing music as well, because like they see it. I don't know how to describe it. What is happening? Why does it sound like an animal's dying? Maybe not. Right. Not Kess. What is wrong? What is bothering you? Malnourished. The food is coming, okay? Food is coming. Oracle. Can you... Oh, yes, you are doing it. Synesthesia? I thought it was. Seeing voices of what? The Eldritch Gods? It could be. It could be. But yeah, synesthesia. Oh. Oh, sharp. That's gotta feel bad. They were married, weren't they? Oh, no, they weren't, because I didn't put down a marriage place. So they never got married. So therefore, no messy divorce. All's good. All's good. Right. So, Solene and Stinky Pete, they're no longer an item. Yikes. And it was Stinky Pete that told Selene that it would be best to see other people. Holy fucking shit. Stinky Pete's a real Chad. Like, he's only 30 years old. I thought he was way older than that. Never mind, I thought he was in his like 50s. Like he has graying hair. His hair is graying. He's like a grizzled old man, like an old prospector. And he's telling Celine. Celine, I think you can do better than Stinky Pete, okay? I think this is good for you. I think this is good for you. I always used my real name for my username in games, but obviously the pure version is usually taken, so I'd have to add numbers and shit to it. I ended up just going to change my name on Twitch and put in random names to try find something short and snappy. Ah, okay, so it was like a generator sort of style thing. OMG. I'm surprised she hasn't shot him yet. I guess it was a mutual thing. Must have been. Must have been. The beef is real. I was using Wedge when I was young. Oh, from like Wedge Antilles? It's from Star Wars, and I really wanted to be a pilot too. Yeah, Wedge Antilles. I think it's Wedge Antilles. Isn't it Antilles? I'm fairly certain it's Wedge Antilles. But yeah. Ding dang dum. Oh. Brave is fully healed. Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. No. This is not... This will not stand. I am sick of these wild animals. Like, we need to denature this whole planet. The only animals that can exist here are pets. I am sick of these animals coming... We are gonna fucking gangbang the shit out of this wolf with our weapons, okay? We are gonna make it wish it never came here. Also, head mod, you need your sniper rifle. No, you fucking don't. Stinky Pete. Cass. Open fire. Voices. Chop its fucking head off. Boom. Okay, never mind. We need to actually chase after it. Chase it away. It will never come near our kittens again. Wait, where's, you know what? Number one, I actually think we're not going to force you to get into combat. We're not going to force you to get into combat. Wait, what? It killed a raccoon instead. It's coming for revenge. Shit, it's probably going to attack Voices. Voices! Run! Run, bitch! Run! Oh no. Oh no. This was a big mistake. Oh, it's dead. Yay. Huzzah. Huzzah. Right. Undraft everyone, and then let me look at the chat. We're going to we're going to gangbang the wolf with our weapons. I said what I said, okay? Can I summon a snake? I think you should be able to. I can't guarantee the snake will live long, but you can summon one. But later on, when I was more mature, I randomly stumbled upon Seeing Voices. Oh, wow. So it is based on synesthesia. And I found it so beautiful. I wish I had that. So I created the name I currently have. Of course, I was not the first one to adopt it. Hence the yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so. 13 is actually my family's lucky number. Oh, ding dang damn. Ding dang damn. Oh god, spider snakes. Jeez. Oh, Voice is well enough to go and carry that timber wolf away. I thought he was gonna have to rush to the hospital bed. He does need tended to. Wait, where's he going? Jeez, he's a real workaholic, isn't he? I'm gonna have to insist that you go and rest, Voices. We need to get you back up to speed. Boom. Oh wait, what's this? Josh, we really are gonna kit the hospital out. Jeez, Josh, thank you. I think this probably should go next to the hospital bed, right? Wait, or does it need to go by the operating table? Not linked to a building? What does that mean? Oh wait, critical alert. No, again, me? Again? Get over it! Get over it. It was so long ago. It was so long ago now, Cass. Get over it. I ate raw food. That's fair enough. Darkness? Well, sometimes it is dark outside. The sun goes down, you dumb bitch. You want the Great Lizzie apparel? Yeah, I don't know how to make an authority cap. We'll make one when we've got the crafting tables up and running. We also need more research, actually. That's a good point. We want to get... Oh, I need microelectronics first. Autobong? What? Fair enough. Fair enough. Jeez, there's a fire. That's also good meat. We will take that. Timberwolf Revenge, that is done. Oh, you're gonna die, Leaf Dance Wind. I don't know what you guys eat. I don't know what you eat. I don't think it's meat, but if it is meat, I'm sorry. You want to summon a cobra? Again, feel free to summon a cobra. I can't promise it will stay alive. If it spawns in as an enemy, it's probably going to die instantly. If it spawns in as a friend, I mean, we've done okay with these guys. We've done okay with these guys. Oh, Josh. Oh no, it's voices. Voices, thank you. We've done okay with Steve and Hannah. Lil Killer. Josh doing shits. Mochi's somewhere. We do have a sleeping two sleeping spaces left, actually, since we got rid of Susan Williams and Smelby. The kitten. Why doesn't the kitten have a bed? Yeah, because we don't want this in here. We want it somewhere else, preferably. Let's actually go ahead and we will put this in Headmod's room. Boom. Okay. Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Okay, you can take off your crown, and you can do that instead. Boom. Who wants to wear the crown? Who wants to wear the crown? Who looks the most kingly? Beautiful. Oh wow, that's a good look. Fire. Not near the generator. Come on, guys. Why aren't you addressing this fire? Firefighting is like #1, isn't it? For most of you. Good God, you imbeciles. Get to work. Fire. There's a fire. Oh my God. Why do I have to fucking babysit you all? You're programmed to... Yeah, go deal with the fire now. Good God. Oh, there's flu. Leaf Dance Wind has gotten animal flu. We need to slaughter him immediately. It immediately, should I say? Because it will spread to the other animals if we don't. And again, Leaf Dance Wind doesn't really contribute anything to the colony. So let's just, let's kill Leaf Dance Wind. Sharp. Oh. Head mod. See to it. The cat sleeps where it wants and not where you tell it. As cats, do they feel like they own the place? Cats definitely do feel like they own the place. 100%. Looks like the bottom part of the fire isn't in the home zone. No, it should be. I think. I think everything within these borders is the home zone, right? I think that's the way I worked out the border circumference. Or outline. How the fudge do I... Are you fucking shitting me? What is this bullshit? It's all our home. Good God. And so is that. And that. Jeez. Jeez Louise with cheese. Holy friggin' moose knuckle. Boom. Wonderful. Wonderful. Come on, guys. Did Voices get burned? No, he just got bit by the Timberwolf. Wait, actually, Voices, you should be resting. You should really be resting. Someone else should come and deal with this. Head mod and sharp. Beautiful. Don't burn alive, please. Don't burn alive. Don't you burn alive, my friends. Don't you burn alive. Because if you burn alive tonight, I'll never see you again. And that'll be sad. See, this is one other incident where the new Muffalo mammary glands can be useful. Oh my god, you could squirt your milk onto the fire. Oh, Headmod has forgotten what she was doing, despite the fact she was fighting a blazing fire that was right in front of it. That is such an annoying fucking trait. Like, how can you be in the middle of fighting a fire and you're like, wait, what am I doing again? Oh, I should probably go do something else. Oh, maybe that would be better as the... Maybe not. Maybe not. Let me compare the difference between the price of... So paved tile is 2, sterile is free, and... Ooh. Oh shit. Did we spend all of our silver on our sterile? Yes, we did. We haven't had any traders in a long time. A long time. Stop being ableist, please. I'm not being ableist. I'm just asking for you to maintain on-task capability. It is coming together. I am kind of proud of it. I'm kind of proud of it. Head mod is again. Never mind. Never mind. Take a sip of cola. Forget your worries. Wonderful. We're starving. Okay. The food shouldn't be a problem right now. I mean, okay, you're only actually just planting that now. That makes sense. Plenty of berry bushes. We'll harvest the berry bushes. Why can't I harvest the berry bushes? Oh no, it's an apple tree. Well, we'll harvest the delicious apples then instead. We really need to maintain the graveyard as well. I know I'm getting sidetracked, but it's going to bother me if I don't get rid of the all the plants that are inside the cemetery. Any other berry bushes anywhere? We're back to foraging. We're back to the simple life. Okay, that's a berry bush right there. There's also a warthog down there. Sharp should be hunting. Is she hunting? Oh no, she's hauling components. Right. Well, in that case, we need to assign her to hunting. Ancient pipelining. Oh god. Stinky Pete, what are you doing? Cutting poplar tree? Poplar tree? What's a poplar tree? Oh, okay. Boom. I'm getting used to seeing this. I feel like this hasn't been a massive problem until now. It's just like over the past day or two, she just forgets everything. What am I doing? Am I fighting a fire or am I going to bed? I'm going to bed. Will you turn worst colonists into slaves? I might do. I might do. If we get to the point where we have so many, it might be the case that we hold a vote as to who's going to... No. What am I kidding? I'm not going to hold a vote. I'm going to enslave whoever the hell I want to. This isn't a democracy. This is dictatorship. Get used to it. It's going to be great. It's going to be the best dictatorship ever. It's going to be wonderful, guys. I promise. I promise. You're going to love it, okay? All of these guys, they're going to have a good old time. Even number one. Number one, Bojack. Bojack's going to be like top tier indentured servant. Okay? There from the beginning. There from the beginning, like chief of all of the indentured servants. We might even give Bojack an actual bed inside the communal area. We might do that. She only has one eye, so she doesn't observe half of her reality. It is true. So she sees 50% of what's going on. I suppose that would make her more likely to forget things, or forget what she's doing. I just don't respect authority. I just don't expect your authority. Headmod has again? Was that another one, or was that the last one still? You know what? Headmod, you just do you, okay? You just do you. We need the plinth of destiny. How do I build the plinth of destiny? Would that be in Not in temperature. In like recreation? Nope. Maybe in misc? Maybe in miscellaneous? 200 steel. Let's maybe build it out of walnut. A large platform that plays a role in... Oh, we need a church. We need a church of... We need a church dedicated to Gravy Daddy. That's something else I need to add to the list. So next on the list is going to be church to the Gravy Daddy. So power. Power is done. Just about. Kitchen is done. Medical facility we're working on. Happy Fun Center, we're not on that yet. Storage, also not on that yet. Barn, I'm thinking we don't have a barn. I'll cross that off the list. And then a church. Stop starting hundreds of projects and focus on the critical ones. I am focusing, okay? I'm focusing. All I'm doing is making sure that I keep a list of what I need to do, because if I don't, I will forget. 100%. Oh, this should be in here. 100%. Yeah. Should definitely be in here. Maybe I actually just put it in the middle of the room. Did you say Happy Fun Center? Yeah, I did. I said Happy Fun Center. Did I not discuss the Happy Fun Center earlier? Did I forget to go over that one? If so, I'll go over it now if you want. We can talk about the Happy Fun Center. Drifters request charity. A group of poor travelers are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 15 herbal medicine. They need the medicine to attempt a life-saving operation on a fellow traveler who was attacked by mechanoids. You can give items to the travelers by selecting a colonist or right-clicking on Layla. The travelers will move on after 1 day. These travelers are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without diplomatic consequences. You have a club, you have a knife, you have a hammer, you have a knife, you have a club, you have a battle axe, and you have a battle axe. Do we have enough holding cells? We actually do now, I think. We actually do. You know what? Bojack, you just got promoted. You just got promoted. Boom. Okay. Ooh. Josh, I like your thinking. I like your thinking. Okay. So, Custodian, I require your services as the Inquisitor. Please equip the stun baton. Okay, I want everyone battle ready within the next 2 minutes, okay? Everyone battle ready. But, oh jeez, the laser, listen, some of them are gonna die, okay? Some of them are very quickly gonna die. That's just a risk I'm gonna have to be willing to take. How many of them is there? Let's double check the numbers. Where did you guys go? There you are. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 7 of them. If we can take 3 of them alive, I'll be happy, okay? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We do have 7 cells that we can house them in. We do have the 7 cells. Let's see how many we take first, and then if I need to assign more beds, then I will. Another thing that I want to quickly do, while I think on, we need some lighting in here. It's fucking dark. Happy Fun Center is only for implants. No, 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 no. This is the Happy Fun Center, guys. This is the Happy Fun Center. The travelers are begging to be slaves. Oh, they most definitely are. If you start by successfully arresting one, you can take them out in combat. That's a good point, actually. There is an item that costs 100,000 silver. It's called Planet Killer. Yeah, I feel like that just ends my playthrough. Like, I feel like if we get hit with the Planet Killer, there's a few of them where if we get hit by it, it will most likely be the case that we laugh about how it's ended the game, and then I end the game. Right, who do we want to take first? Who has the best melee or shooting? That's a 7. Oh my god, 4 stars on melee, jeez. We're identifying which ones are going to be the troublemakers. Okay, Hartman. Hartman? Sounds a lot like Cartman. You maybe don't you maybe don't respect my authority, but nonetheless, you're most definitely getting. Oh no, we should probably. No, everyone should move up first. Everyone move up as a group. Sharp as well. Selby, we even need you. Okay, I need your shooting skills. Stinky Pete, get on it. You stay and sleep. Number 1, you've earned that. Custodian. You need to get your stun baton. Josh, you actually dropped the weapon. Where is it? Is that it? No. That's not it either. That's it. Boom. I feel like the laser sword might kill very quickly. Kite them with ranged weapons, and when some become weak, whack them with a stun baton. Maybe we could do it with just like a handful then. Maybe you 2, you 3, no, you 4, and then Custodian, I think. Damn it. I meant don't enslave the poor people. They just want a little help. Lawful good path. Yeah, I know, right? Oh boy, I wish this was a lawful good playthrough. Yikes. Oh, God. Here I go enslaving again. Jeez. We should do a Crusader Kings playthrough at some point. Right. Oh. Digging mole claws. That's an interesting one. A normal colonist. I just summoned a generic colonist. The stats are on Discord. Thank you, Zeta. Thank you very much. Boom, 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 ba boom. Wait, why can't I click on them? Oh, it's because they're shooting in now. Right. Ooh. Artistic. Social. Nice. Crafting. Ooh, and shooting. Very nice. Okay, we'll put them to work. Head mod is defied or forgotten. Of course you fucking have. Of course you have. Get that fucking weapon and come and help. For the love of God. For the love of God. Thank you. Right. Boom. Oh shit, they're actually moving. Guys, they're moving. We need to follow them. What's this? Oh, digging more claws. I know about that. Okay, okay, okay. Just follow them with weapons. We're armed and we're following them. There's nothing to see here, boys. Nothing to see here. No, 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 no. We're just, you know, we're just making sure you get where you need to be. Safe. Safe and sound, okay? Custodian, this is not the time to sleep. This is the time to enslave. You are offering them a place to sleep and food. They're better off with you. They are. They are. I mean, their friend who needs surgery will probably die wherever they've stored that person at. But, you know, they're probably dead anyway if they need an operation and they're only using herbal medicine. I have a feeling that the real Selby is just as stubborn. Those are the mole digging claws. Right, okay. So, if I wait for Custodian to get here, I wonder if we can just try to... If we can time it right. Oh, fuck me, Selby! Goddammit! Oh, it doesn't matter that you forgot what you're doing because you've been drafted, so you can't do anything about it. Ha 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 ha. Right, if we time this right, can we just arrest them all? Oh, fuck. Ara is a supremacist. Right. Well, let's see how she likes being all supreme in a prison cell. I think we can fit 2 in each. Let's do that. Boom. definitely enough now, right? Definitely enough. Where are they at? Okay, things might get a little bit dicey here. Let's do it. Are we ready? Let's do a quick save. Because I'm panicking. I'm scared. It's not stubbornness, it's being a free spirit. Yeah, that's what all stubborn people tell themselves. Your society and rules can't imprison me. Oh boy. We need in the construction area, and also we need in the construction area, and also help in the battle. Save. Yes, I have saved. I have saved. We should be good. Oh, travelers were betrayed? Yeah, no shit. Oh boy. Sharp, open fire. Open fire, boys!
You pathetic runts. We're going to take you. Oh my god, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. You've been bamboozled. Who have you been bamboozled by? Who, you ask? The Disco-Britannic Empire.
Custodian, go get him. Capture. Okay, that's one dead. Okay, that's one dead. I feel as though we can probably... Oh no, you're actually... We need to... Wait, how many... Yeah, we can get away with probably melee attacking this one now. Actually, no, it does... They do have weapons. I'm already calling them it. You're literally just shooting beggars in the back. Beggars that could very well be working in our uranium mines, you know? They have crappy melee weapons and are facing a laser rifle and friends. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. Oh boy. Now I know what. Now I can understand why the demons are trying to conquer Galarian. This makes total sense. Boom. Boom. You move up. Holy fucking shit! That laser rifle is ridiculous. Okay, that one's dead. The laser rifle might be a little bit OP. Yeah, the laser rifle... oh shit, you know what it is? I forgot to set to stun. Wait, is stun an actual... Is there a stun setting on this? No? I was really hoping there might actually be a stun setting. One character does have a lightsaber. Weapon warm-up. Oh. That's cool. Right, so we got 2. Oh no, we could still get Hernandez. You know what? Selby? Stinky Pete? You two go after them. Meanwhile... Wait, is she still alive? No, of course not. Let's see. Hartman, you got arrested. You're absolutely fine. Let's get you back here. Guys, you need to actually chase the target. You can't just stand. Like, you're okay, you've got a sniper. Oh, no, you're not. You're not okay. She's gonna get away. Is it a she? Yeah, she. She's gonna get away, guys. She'll bring help back. You can't have that happening. Oh my god, you guys. You guys. One job. Boom. He's a doctor. Very nice. Let's actually use some standard medicine, because I would like to get 2 more. We won't use top quality, but we'll use standard. Should we strip them? What happened to the stun baton? It got used once, but like, then she had to take one of them back. It's all good. I said 3 was the dream. We got 2. So we were 1 away from the dream. Maybe next time. But at the same time, it was good target practice for these 2, you know? Good target practice. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's a skull. Oh no, Stinky Pete, you're on fire. Stinky Pete, no! How do you put yourself out? How do you not be on fire anymore? Oh, okay, you're out. Cool. Cool. Ooh, what's this? Tequila. Yes, please. Let's get the tequila. Boom. You can probably sell all of these,
They're still alive.
Gordon's alive!
Katana is alive. Boom. That's free. Holy shit. We got 3 of them. Oh, wait, no. You need to tend. You will go and get that one. We got 3. I'm happy. Katana might die on the way back. But, wait, how... I think they only had 2 hours left, so they're probably going to die. Bleeding out in 14 hours. Oh, boy. She's been there a while. Is she okay? Yeah, I think she might bleed out in 2 hours. But, like, you know, we still got 3. It still counts. We got 3. They just died under our care. 1 hour. What's your oh, your medical is 7. Without medicine. It'll do. If we lose Katana, so be it. Still bleeding out in 1 hour. You dare try to stage a breakout? You know what? Stun baton. And number 1, show this pleb what it means to be an indentured servant of the Disco-Britannic Empire. Meanwhile, Sharp, maybe you can take over on this one. At least we've got some light so we can see what we're doing now. There we go. Yeah, just keep hitting them. There we go. Boom. You were a real dum-dum for trying to fight back, okay? I don't blame you. You know, everyone tricks themselves into thinking they can escape the Disco-Britannic Empire. But there was a real dumb move, okay? And, you know, because of that, just because of that, you're not allowed any clothes anymore. Serves you right. And I'm also going to tend to your wounds without medicine. So, fuck you. Cartman. Head mod is defied or forgotten. Not even surprised anymore. Can you imagine the reaction that they had? Oh, hi there, folks. How you doing? I'm just gonna go ahead and lock your friend up here. We're probably gonna enslave you all. I'm sorry. Did you just say you're gonna enslave? Oh my God! You're putting handcuffs. Hartman. He's putting handcuffs on you. Oh my God! And then the laser fire started, and they were just like, "Is that a fucking laser rifle?" Yes, it is. They did get shot by a laser gun and a sniper rifle. They did. I think they'll be okay. Vitals? Oh, Josh. Josh, really? You know, it's like when a member of the royal family opens a hospital. I feel like that's what you're doing, you know? So, vital monitors. I kind of feel like we put all of this in the center of the sort of center of the room, because then it feeds all of the beds. Let's do it. All right, what else was it? So, oh, voices. Good idea. Good thinking. Boom. Ha 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 ha. Still haven't, wait, Muffalo skin? I didn't know that came. Oh, no, I do now. Ding dang dang. Prison break. Hartman, get fucked. Your prison break didn't go very well. Sad wonder. One has broken down. Oh, One, it's okay. You just need to accept your role as, like, chief indentured servant. You'll stop feeling guilty about it when you realize that, like, you know, they're better off enslaved by us than wandering around the Rimworld hungry and alone. Oh, that's... Ding dang dong. Right. Okay. So you're in stable health. One, you are a little bit injured. I'm sure you'll be fine. I really wish they had some steel on them. That would be kind of useful. A little bit of steel for our troubles, you know? Would make up for the fact that we had to, you know, save them and bring them on board. Make them members of the colony. What did you send now? Oh, was that the Muffalo? The Muffalo skin? Was that what the Muffalo skin was for? I actually think the Muffalo skin will be pretty good. It'll probably make them, like, I would assume that would increase, like, hit points. I'm guessing. Flaws. Yes. Oh, they're all like equally as expensive, so we'll just use the nice looking ones. Wunderbar. Wait, there's Muffalo muscles as well. Are we just going to turn voices into a Muffalo? Why are you trying to turn my character into a pet? Who doesn't want to be a pet? Jeez. Oh, the fire's kind of spreading, but as soon as it hits us, we'll get rid of it. It'll burn itself out eventually, and it might even kill a few animals that we can then go and harvest in the meantime. That's awful, but we will still take it. So Custodian has the stun baton now rather than the halberd, but the halberd I'll just keep in storage until we need it. So, you know what? You all get stripped. You've all lost your right to have cloves. Oh, 10 vodka mashes? Is this a party to like celebrate the new indentured servants? They've all lost their right to have cloves. You too, Katana. There we go. And I think that'll do it. I think we just need to go to Hartman, go to prisoner, enslave. Enslave. I'm worried that having more of them is going to make them more likely to uprise, you know? To, like, rise up. We need more slave... We do actually... We actually have some more. Voices sent some. There is some... they've actually... Oh, it looks like they've already put most of them into storage already. Just that one that's outside of storage. Disease infection. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, why do they need to be captured? What? There we go. That's better. And then sharp contend. Okay. Yeah. All good. All good. Did I set you to be enslaved? I think I did, but I don't know about you. Oh no, I did. Wonderful. We got new S words time to... Question cast, do you have a rifle for Zeta, or do you want me to summon one? I actually do have a number of weapons now. We've got a grenade launcher, which I might reserve for, like, sieges and things, because it's kind of, it's like a one-trick pony, you know? You shoot someone with the grenade launcher, and there's not a lot of them left to enslave. We've got grenades, we've got bolt-action rifles, we've got a Derringer, another bolt-action rifle, revolvers, sawn-off shotgun. Yeah, we're looking pretty good for weapons, but if people want to send specific weapons for their colonist, then feel free. If you have something in mind. I think that should probably be moved. Right. We need silver. We need silver so bad. Stinky Pete, I want you to go and rest. You need to heal up. Yeah, this is somewhat of a medical emergency, apparently. So Katana, how's it going? Infection? 8.5. Ooh, and immunity's only... Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Katana's dead. We've lost Katana. Yeah. I don't think immunity's going to catch up. Or is it? It's rising, it's just not rising quick enough. What's happening? Oh, bourbon? Oh my god. Maybe we shouldn't have shot them. Oh god, Sharp. Sharp, can you do stuff now? No, you're still infuriated apparently. Right, voices, I need you. Can you do that? Okay, Sharp's back up. So we could save Bourbon. It's just Katana that looks like a bit of a lost cause at the moment. Custodian has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Why? Why didn't she just rest? Just remove her kidney. How does a mega spider sound? Good god. I'm thinking of summoning a monster. Maybe Selby would lose another eye. So, what have we got here? Oh, jeez. 17 to 12. What about you? When I can actually click on you. There we go. You might be okay. Or maybe not. Okay, we got Hartman at least. We got one more. Oh, the will's been broken. Ding, ding, dong. Bourbon is maybe gonna become one of the, you know, one of the colony before they die. Why is this cat so stinky? It's giving off stink trails. Why is that? Really need more silver. Can I just find some... I don't think... I haven't really... is that silver? No, that's steel. How do silver? What does silver even look like? I don't remember. But I feel like it's basically just like steel, but it's more shiny. If memory serves me correctly. Did you not know there was a kitten? I think there's multiple kittens at this point. Oh no, it's just the one. You sons of bitches. Get to the copulating. What happened to little killer? What happened to little killer? Oh my god, Little Killer is such a fucking chad. Little Killer got into the tequila stores and is blackout drunk for the next almost 2 days. However, you know, on the upside, Little Killer probably won't get drunk again. Why haven't you named him? Because it might die. It might die. For the time being, oh my god, it's doing that fucking dumb bug again. Yeah, just cannot get rid of anything. There we go. Right, for the time being, boom. The animal's name is now possibly food, for the time being. If it reaches maturity, then we'll name it. Oh! It's also suffering from a tequila high. Handles its liquor better than the Chihuahua. Could be the trial by fire. Boop, boop. Wait, why is it in quotation marks? My son, is possibly food. Oh, jeez. You have a hammered kitten. I do have a hammered kitten. Truly hammered kitten that is possibly food. Oh, jeez. Good God, guys. Good God. Right, so, let's just let things... Oh, extreme... Oh, jeez, really? Custodian, do you not have a... You do have a bedroom... Oh, of course. The new members are taking up bed spaces. That makes sense. Oh, wait, no, Custodian's bed's there. We were going to have Custodian sleep in there. That way she's closer to her people, of which she will rule over. Right, Oracle, where are you at? Boom. Wonderful. Hopefully the, oh my god, that's why it's got the stink lines coming off it. It's pissed. Stop meowing, okay? You're still gonna be food. If you don't grow to maturity and things start to look bad, you are still going to be possibly food, okay? It might happen. I can't promise it won't. Things are just not safe enough for that yet. However, Steve, you're safe. Steve is safe. Josh doing shits is safe. Lil Killer's definitely safe. Hannah and Mochi are pretty safe, but I think I want to move them into here. I want to move them in here. Oh wait, you know what? It's your lucky day. Possibly food. You get to sleep in the same room as Selby, and that way she gets really attached to you. And if we have to eat you, then well, we'll deal with that when we get to it. Okay. So, oh, what's happening now? Oh, one of the indentured servants. Okay. There's a bed right next to them. I'm telling you, Bourbon, 100%. Rimworld, there is a bed right next to Bourbon. It's right there. Oh no! It's because they're not a prisoner anymore. They're an indentured servant. Okay. Custodian, that sounds like a you job, actually. You should really be the one that moves them. Boom. Wonderful. Oh my god, you want a look change now as well? Guys, we cannot afford to give you guys look changes all the time. Oh, Hartman's going to join as well. Fantastic. Colonist needs treatment. Bourbon needs treatment. Okay. Oh, life... What? How? Oh my god, how are they all so hungry? We had food. We've been hunting. Oh, fuck. Oh, this ain't looking good. Oh my god, is everyone starving? Why is it only now that... Oh no, it has probably been there for a while. It's just, why is starvation not one of these, like, red boys that flash? Okay, yeah, you're hungry, you're hungry, you're hungry, you're hungry, you're hungry, you're hungry, you are definitely hungry, and you are most certainly hungry, and you've only just gotten here 2 days ago. Good God. Right, so, in my defense, we do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 11 characters, okay? And... yeah, 11 characters. If you hunt with the laser rifle, are the critters cooked when they hit the ground? I think that might be a good thing that we should test out. The unfortunate... Oh, no, she's dropped the weapon. That's okay. Selby, you have the sniper rifle. I will take the laser rifle for the time being. Oh, boys. Oh, the nutrient paste. Wonderful. Thank you. All right, let's see if we can save some people. Rescue shop. Okay, everyone's eating. There's going to be one person that doesn't eat. It might have to be me. It might have to be me. Oh, fuck. Voices. Paradise feeding. Boom. Oh my god, little killer, you fucking little shit. You fucking little shit. No, it's not reserved by little killer. You little bastard. Trying to eat my fucking food. Good god, we might actually need to get rid of little killer. Because he's a hungry boy. And we don't have food for him. We've got all these pets. We've got all these... Oh, holy shit. 12 colonists. Wow. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. This means that whoever is missing a meal can actually have one now. Who is it? It's not me. Oh, it's Stinky Pete. Of course it's Stinky Pete. No, Voices doesn't have a meal either. What's... Oh, no, he's eating now. That's why. Custodian is eating. Josh is eating. Okay, you haven't, and you haven't, but that's fine. You are not entitled to food quite yet. You have to earn your food. Let's wait for Voices to eat, and then we'll feed Stinky Pig. Oh, Voices. See, the unfortunate... Oh my god, that's so much fucking stew. Jesus Christ, I thought it was just one single stew. I was like, god, which lucky slave is going to end up eating better than the rest of us? Probably none of them. We're probably going to keep the stew for ourselves, and yeah. Wow. So you've eaten. Wait. Why can't I? Oh no, it's not you. It's you. Yeah. Okay. I tried to get Mochi to do a judgy face, but she just started being cute. Is the cat awake? It looks like it's asleep. She looks like she's asleep. Is she also blackout drunk on tequila? Someone's shooting somewhere. Is it me? It is me. Oh, it's okay. The boar's going to bleed out for sure. 3 hours and it'll bleed out? Yeah, that's fine. 2 hours. Oh, it's downed. Fantastic. Boom. Guys, it would be great if you would haul the fucking food rather than just like... Wait, you can definitely haul it because there's... Oh, I see, Zeta. I see how it is. You won't do manual labor. I see how it is. Josh, could you come and do it? Boom. And Oracle as well, if possible. The artifact of... Wait. The artifact of Disco-Britannia? This sounds important. She's vibing. Vibrating. I mean purring. It's basically what cats do, right? They just vibrate. We say that it's a purr, but it's really just a vibration. You've learned that a relic of Disco-Britannia is nearby. The strongbox is an ancient object venerated by all Disco Britons. If you could collect it, you could build a great reliquary to make Disco Britons happy, attract wealthy pilgrims, and bring more people to Disco-Britannia. First, you need to find the strongbox. Watch for opportunities to gather information. Yes. Let's do it. Okay, so Sharp's back up. Are these two lost causes? These two are donezo, so... Katana, what about you? So, food. No, I don't think they need food. Let me see. Yeah. So, we have an operating table. How do we set up a bill to do something? There we go. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that too. That as well. Also the tongue. Yeah. Is that everything? I'm not seeing any more harvest. I mean, that actually won't help at all. Let's get rid of those. Those are just removing. Harvest, yeah. That's everything we can do, right? You do it on the person in the health tab. Oh yeah, I found it. If you take the infected eye, he will be fine. Okay. The right eye. Bourbon. You might have just been saved. What about katana? Left kidney. Remove the left kidney. Boom. Let's do it. Sharp. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see if we're going to actually save these two. The colony seems very well off. Very different from what I've been seeing on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of worked in my favor that, like, everybody in chat is able to send stuff. I think that's probably the main reason that it's still up and running. Oh my god. Is this happening? Sharp. Oh my god, this is happening. This is actually happening. We'll go with industrial. Yep. Wait, are you not going to do it on the operating table? I feel like the operating table would be a way better idea. Sharp, you really probably should have brought... Where people die of starvation or a whole colony is wiped out by a strong animal. We've been helpful 99% of the times. Yeah, exactly. We basically have babysitters. Colonist needs treatment. Well, they're already tending. How are you doing now, then? So, they're down to just bleeding out. How are you doing? Oh, we need to get on you quick. We need to get you on you quick. So, you... Oh, Voices actually has better medicine now, I think. Just checking to see who else has, like, medicine. If there's anyone better for the job. Oh, no, you're 11. No, never mind. Who was it? Who was on 7? Was it Voices? No, 9. Okay, so Voices. I think I'm just gonna wait until we've patched up Bourbon and then just get Sharp to do it. Right. Operate on you. So you're fine, you're just incapacitated. Great. Yeah, I summoned one evil horde and he couldn't handle it. Do remember though that you summoned an evil horde of creatures that only cost 10 silver, but really they should have been like 500 silver each. We sent you medicines, alcohol, tamed animals, etc. No wonder this place is well off. 100%. 100%. Kess did get wiped once due to an accidental summoning of a powerful animal. Yeah. Many powerful animals. There was like 6 of them, right? Or was there more than that? There might have been more than that. Okay. Let's see. The noises are kind of yucky. Surgery failed. Okay. Can we fix this? Where's the infection is extreme? 85%. Quickly, Sharp. We might be able to save this one and get them to work hard for the colony. Oh yeah, it's definitely too late. It's definitely too late. Can we try and operate again? Remove tongue. Wait, where's the infection here? Where's the infection? Oh, here. Boom, do it again. Again, I say. Again! Come on. Give us one more shot. Ooh, it's so close. 5% left. 5% left. Come on, Sharp. You can do it. I believe in you. You've got it. Oh my god. 3%. 3%. 2%. 2%. 2%. 2%. 2%. 2%. 2%. 1%. 1%. So close. I love how I'm like so joyous and like treating this like a game. This is the game of life. Sometimes you lose indentured servants to infection. Okay. Well, I really wish we had the furnace up and running. And then we could, you know, go burn that body right now. Chessboard. Where does the chessboard want to go? Kind of need a bigger common area, I think. Especially considering that we don't have enough cloth. I'm going to cancel this or just deconstruct it. And I'm going to switch the chess table in here. I'm also going to deconstruct these as well, I think. Ooh. God damn it. Never mind. Let me try with this. There we go. Oh, it was 15 of them? Jeez. More than I could handle, definitely. To be expected, but what about, how about now? Maybe the colony can stand it? So here's the deal, okay? If somebody sends something that wipes out the colony, I'm not like, I'm not 100% inclined to just continue if it gets destroyed, right? So all I'm gonna say is, if you are the person that sends something to wipe out the colony and it wipes out the colony, and I move on to a different game, everybody else in chat, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Nobody could afford it now. I think people probably could afford it now. I think some of you have probably got a decent amount saved up, besides from like the occasional spending spree that some of you have needed to do. These colonists are incapacitated. Oh no, Sharp, no. No, 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 no. Depends on what game it is. Oh, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Playthrough number 2. Why is she... Oh, it's malnutrition. Right, I see. But she was just about to sit down to a fine stew. Oh no. You were literally just about to eat. Muffalo strengthened muscles. Oh my god. We are literally going to convert voices into an actual Muffalo. Usually you can spawn raids on man-hunting packs, but it seems you have to enable it. I haven't disabled anything, but I'll look into it. I mean, I'm fairly certain that raids were on there and I just set them really expensive. I certainly haven't disabled anything. I've only enabled things. Playthrough number 2? Say no more. Nah, I probably won't be doing playthrough number 2 anytime soon. But it's worth it just to see Selby's reaction to more Pathfinder. Oh well, we lost Katana. It's all good. Still got these two. Oh, major break risk. Oh. Ooh, what's this? More tea? Oh, the gods have smiled upon us. Prepare yourself for 20 times Mega Spider's invasion. It'll be like Starship Troopers, right? It'll be like Starship Troopers. Evil Undertale will be amazing. I didn't know there was different, like, there's different moralities or alignments in Undertale. Ooh-wee. Oh, what's this? Oh shit, what is this? Oh, a sniper rifle, Zeta. Let's give this to you. Your shooting's 5. Oh no, that's not a... Oh fuck, it crashed through the roof. I need to set up... Can I set up like a landing zone for this stuff? Like a delivery zone? You would think so, right? Ooh. Oh no, that's for outpost deliveries. That's okay, Zeta. We'll get it fixed. I just want to figure out if there's a way that we can... That's a ship landing beacon. Remember, Kes, she's not a nerd. She just knows a lot about PC games. She's cultured. Yeah, she's cultured in the nerdy ways. When will you pick the games after Pathfinder? Shall we do a poll to see what people are interested in? I might do a poll, or I honestly might just play whatever like comes to my mind that I want to play. But if I've got a few options, then I'll put it down to a poll. But honestly, I think after Pathfinder, for like a couple weeks at the very least, maybe like 2 or 3 weeks, I think I'll probably do streams in those slots where I just try things out and see what I want to play. And then after that, we'll maybe do a poll. Like, I won't be jumping straight into Pillars of Eternity. Because at the end of the day, I want to play something that, like, I want to play something I'm going to enjoy, but I also want to play something that might encourage new people to join the stream, you know, to join the community. So I don't really want to play games like some of the games that I've suggested I do in the past are just so dead on Twitch. Like, nobody wants to watch them, you know? Kingmaker after Wrath. I did think about Kingmaker. We might do a Kingmaker playthrough at some point. But I think I'd probably mod the shit out of Kingmaker. Purely because it's a little bit, little bit lighter in regards to, like the features that are present in it. Like, there's definitely less classes and whatnot. Crusader Kings 3, playing as the County of Flanders. It's funny you say that. Someone else has suggested that as well. Might do a Crusader Kings playthrough at some point. In fact, I might do that after Pathfinder. Probably won't play as Flanders though. I'll probably play as, I don't know. I was thinking of doing a Walter White versus Gustavo Fring from Breaking Bad playthrough in Crusader Kings. Like, I was thinking of having Walter White as the leader of the Holy Roman Empire, or maybe even have them both be little minuscule lords that have to build their way up. The idea that I did have was Walter White as the king of the Holy Roman Emperor, and Gustavo Fring as like the leader of either Muslim Spain or just like Christian Spain, whichever one fits the time zone better. But yeah, time to get into League of Legends. Oh god, I have never played League of Legends, and I don't think I ever will. Too competitive. Too many people that are just not welcoming of new players. I've got no time for that shit. I think people take games too seriously sometimes. I understand why. It's like the competitive nature of the games, but still, you know. I definitely wouldn't be willing to deal with that on stream. For Kingmaker, you have to use the Goblin Race mod, even if you only use it for one custom character. Yeah, definitely. If I was going to do Kingmaker and people wanted a Goblin character, for instance, I know you've said, Voices, that you have like played as multiple Goblin characters at this point as a result of Knock Knock, as a result of playing Kingmaker. I would definitely include it. It's definitely one that I would add to the list. Playing as a big nation immediately? Maybe, but maybe not. Maybe not. Might go for some more small scale gameplay. I prefer the small scale gameplay to the, you know, the massive imperial gameplay of Crusader Kings. Like, by the time I get to the point where I have an empire, I kind of get bored. That's kind of when I finish playing. You know? Like, I think maybe if we play Crusader Kings, I think we'll come up with some sort of like task, some sort of goal to accomplish, and once we've accomplished the goal, that'll be the end of the playthrough. Unless, of course, something else becomes really apparent that we should strive for. World of Tanks? Again, I've never played World of Tanks. I don't know if it would be my cup of tea. But I don't even know if I really want to play something like that on stream. I don't know. Like, I have a few ideas. I think I have some written down somewhere. Do I have them written down on here? No, it's not on there. Oh no, here it is. Oh no, that's not it. fuck? Where's it gone? I write notes and it's just a waste of time. Oh, wait, no. Here we go. Yeah, it looks like I only got as far as Crusader Kings 3, Rimworld, which we're obviously already doing. And I thought about maybe some 7 Days to Die. I quite like the look of it. I already own it and I've never really played it. I bought it years ago to play with a friend and we just never played it. So maybe I'll play some 7 Days to Die and do like a little survival run in that. See how far we get. There's also Project Zomboid, but I don't really know if I don't really enjoy streaming Project Zomboid. I love playing Project Zomboid. I played it a lot in the past. I haven't really played any of the most recent update that came out like months ago now. But like a year or two ago, about 2 years ago now, I went through a really big Project Zomboid phase, and it was a lot of fun. But it would be no fun stream. It wouldn't be fun to stream it. It wouldn't be fun to stream it. Purely because it's pretty. I like to focus on games like that, and when I'm streaming, as you guys know, I don't always focus on what I'm playing. Sometimes I just chat with you guys, and like the game takes the back seat for a little bit. Don't starve together. Maybe. I mean, I've kind of thought about doing that with Betty at some point. It's just I don't know when we'll get a chance to do that. You know, it's difficult to organize. I enjoyed 7 Days to Die quite a lot. It's ugly as sin though. Yeah, it is pretty ugly. There's a mod called like, is it Heart of Darkness or something like that? Or I can't think what it is. It's something about darkness or like light or something like that. But it overhauls the game. It adds classes into the game. It adds like skill levels and whatnot into the game. It's really, really good. I've been watching a playthrough of that lately, every now and again. It looks like a lot of fun. I might try it out. Project Zomboid looks really fun. I want to play it myself, but whenever I've watched a stream of it, it hasn't been fun. Yeah, like I think you have to really be very, 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 very good at the game and able to multitask between the game and streaming in order to actually make it look fun on stream. I cannot, like, I enjoy playing it and I like to think I'm pretty good at Project Zomboid, but I focus on, like, my streams just aren't that sort of stream, I don't think, you know? I wouldn't have fun streaming it. I've streamed it like twice in the past, and both times just resulted in death because I was too busy, like, joking around with folks in chat that I just got, like, immediately ganked. So yeah, probably not Project Zomboid, but 7 Days to Die looks pretty fun. I think I'll probably give that a go at some point. Okay, are we all sort of good now? I think so. Right, so did she equip? Did she equip the Yeah, she did. Of course. Oh, now they've taken bourbon in here. That's interesting. Why only now? Fair enough. Either way, stable health. All's good. Thunderbar. Major break risk, Hartman. What's wrong, Hartman? Why are you so upset? Why are you so upset? Oh, you've got cloves now. Intense pain. Not really anything I can do about that, Hartman. You shouldn't have fought back. You shouldn't have fought back. Definitely. They should just have more alcohol. Hartman, drink some alcohol. Actually, no. No alcohol for you. Warm cloves. It's getting... Oh, it's getting cold. The cold season's coming. Wait. What's this? Oh, tequila. Oh, wonderful. I just need to give some to the slaves. Did they fight back? Yeah, Hartman tried to have a little prison break, didn't he? Any game in which my character can kill Selbies would be great. Yeah, I do. I have to say, I really do like getting chat involved in the games. Like, I've really enjoyed that in Pathfinder, even though Pathfinder was like... Pathfinder has definitely been more of a slog than it should have been, purely because, like, there's so many custom characters. It's, like, impossible for me to... Like, given the fact that, like, my schedule's been pretty busy the past couple of weeks, outside of streaming, I've pretty much given up on trying to level everyone up for the start of each stream, and I've just been deciding, like, who's coming in the party for the next stream, and then leveling that group up. It's just impossible to keep up with. It's a real monotonous sort of task to try and level up 40 plus characters, because, like, it got to the point where I would like, I would get my streams in each week, and then I would have to take time, like after like work or like in the middle of family events and whatnot, where I'd just be like, right, I need to take like an hour, maybe 2 hours to load the computer up, put Pathfinder on, and level up characters. And it just became a bit of a slog. So like, I'm definitely going forwards, I'm probably going to be putting a custom character limit on any games like that. And I'll probably it might even be the case that like VIPs will probably get first come first served status in that. If people are VIPs, then they will be able to have like, you know, get the first chance to put a character in. And I'll probably set a character limit. Because like, as much as I've enjoyed it, boy oh boy, it's been tough at times. It's been tough to keep it all running and working properly. And I also think it's diminished my ability to actually learn the game, like how the classes work, because I've been switching between so many different characters. So there's a lot of times where like I'm streaming, oh shit, what's happening now? There's a lot of times where I'm streaming Pathfinder, and someone says something, they're like, oh, you should click this button and this does this. And it's like a really simple thing. And I'm just like, yeah, I actually know how to do that. My brain just can't handle all of the information that I need. Because a lot of the time, I'm kind of frantically thinking like, okay, how do all these fucking classes work? Because there's just so many characters, it's like a bombardment. It's like playing a D&D game, but playing all the characters at the table and also being the DM, you know? It's pretty difficult. So I think there'll probably be a character limit in the future on like RPG, party-based RPGs and whatnot, like for custom characters. But at the same time, for the likes of Pillars of Eternity, I might just do a totally, you know, maybe I'll allow moderators to like limit it down even more. Maybe I'll allow moderators to have custom characters, and then just have the pre-written characters in the party with them, purely because a lot of you guys, well, a couple of you guys have said that the Pillars of Eternity pre-written characters are really, really good, and I'll be missing out a lot of content that's going to be very enjoyable if I don't have them in the pie. Slime Rancher 2 just came out and has tons of viewers. I wish I could play that kind of game. Yeah, what is the purpose of that game? Is it just like a farming sim, but you're just using, like, farming slimes? Project Zomboid does still have tons of viewers. Actually, big fan. Yeah, it really does have loads and loads of viewers. Yeah, like, I wish I could get into streaming something like that, but it's not for me. And, like, very early on when I was streaming, I got to the point where, like, I was streaming things that I did not enjoy, just because I thought that it would, like, well, not that I didn't enjoy, it's just that, like, I didn't enjoy streaming them. I liked the games, but I didn't enjoy streaming them, and I would, like, push myself to keep going, because it was like, oh, there's, like, lots of viewers for these games, like, I should be streaming these games. And that goes so far, but then, like, it just makes you feel like you're not having a good time. And for me, streaming is more about having fun and, like, being able to chat with chat and be honest about, like, the fact that I'm having fun in the game, rather than just, like, streaming to the most popular, or streaming the most popular game to the largest audience. Like, I'm not really about that. So yeah, like, I want to say, like, maybe 4 months in, let's say 5 months in to streaming, I kind of just decided, like, you know what, fuck this, I'm gonna do whatever I want to do. I'll do what I want to do, and if I have multiple ideas for what I want to play, then I'll get, like, the community to talk with it, or talk for it with me, at that point, and take their opinions on board. Because realistically, like, there are a lot of you guys who might have, you know, you might have loads of ideas of things that you want me to play on stream, but it's like the grass is always greener. It's that sort of scenario, because you might really want me to play it, but if I played it and I hated it, and you could tell that I'm not having a good time, that would probably really put you off wanting to watch, you know? I think I really do think that the best sort of way to sort of deal with what you're going to stream is just play what you want to play, you know? Don't use custom characters in Pillars. Oh, you don't even think, like, you know, like 1 or 2 custom characters? You just, like, vacuum slimes up, then breed them or something? Really? That's it? Sounds like a pretty, I don't know, simple game, I suppose. But then again, I suppose there's loads of simple games that have big viewer bases on Twitch. Like, doesn't Marbles have a fucking enormous viewer base? And that's basically just rolling marbles. Why is there like 1,000 people watching Monopoly? I'm assuming in those scenarios, like for those sorts of games, it must be the personalities that are streaming them. It must be. And maybe it's also just the case that like people are bored of the standard go-to sort of recipe for streams. You know, maybe they want to look at something that's a bit different. So like Monopoly, for instance, it's a bit different. I'll give it that. Destitute refugees? What's this? 5 desperate refugees are approaching. Their leader is called Will. They claim to have lost their home in a recent attack. Will begs you for permission to stay at Benny's Hill for 7 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them. But there is no way to know their true intentions. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish... See, the thing is... the thing with that is... we've just taken these guys on. Our resources are already taking a bit of a pounding as a result of having the extra mouths to feed and the extra people to heal up with medicine. I don't know if we are actually going to bother with these guys. I don't want to bite off more than I can chew. I think it's going to be a slow process of building up the colony until we can handle more. Where the fuck are they? Oh, do they not come onto the map until... I think it might just be that they don't arrive until you accept the quest. But how many? There's 5 of them, but I don't know how armed they are. Like, they could have fucking advanced weapons. So maybe we just won't bother with them. 90% of the time it's personality. I think that's the case for like why people stay around, like stick around with streamers, but it's definitely not the case as to what makes people stay, what makes people watch in the first place. People, you know, from like people come to watch a stream because of the game you're playing, but they stay for the personality, you know? Like if someone comes into my stream for the first time, the fact of the matter is that if they're a first-time chatter, I immediately know, okay, they came for the game. They did not come for me. They just came for the gameplay. If they come back again, okay, they've probably came back because they had a decent experience last time and they like this game. But if they keep coming back, it gets to the point where you're kind of like, okay, this person has came because they just kind of vibe with me, and so they keep returning on account of personality. But I want to say that like the first 3 or 4 streams, sometimes even more, you know, like people can you know, sort of come and sort of join the community for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, 5 weeks, and then they might just decide, you know what, I'm not really getting this anymore, and then they leave, and that's fair enough, you know, that's how it works. But yeah, I don't think personality is like the biggest factor to start with. I think it's just what keeps it's what makes people want to keep returning, you know, if they have a good experience. That's why we try to be as positive as possible here. Run, refugees, run. There are time waster games streamers who used to fill the screen while chatting with their communities. Wait. There are time waster game streamers used to fill the screen while chatting with their... what do you mean, voices? Could you explain that? You mean, is it like myself, basically? Because I definitely just end up... I put a game on and then I end up, like, just talking to people a lot of the time. Are they going to be allies or S-words? I think they will just be ignored for the time being. They usually have, like, stone maces and stuff. Oh, really? So we could probably take them. But, like, again, we don't even have, like, one harvest in from the field yet. Oh, like marbles? Is that what you meant? Oh, no, I've reread your message. This is my inability to, like, understand things when typed from time to time. So yeah, so let me reread that. There are time waster games that streamers use to fill the screen while chatting with their communities. Yeah, definitely. People come and go, but new people always come. Yeah, that's the way it generally goes. I mean, I think one of the things that like I've sort of had affecting me recently is the fact that I have 2 playthroughs. I have Rimworld at the minute, and I have Pathfinder. And my Pathfinder playthrough is nearing completion. So I'm probably not gonna. People probably don't really want to come in and watch the last hurdle of a playthrough, you know. So I'm not expecting to really get any new people joining for the Pathfinder playthrough. So that 165, which has been teetering between 166 and 165 followers for the past like 3 weeks, I want to say, maybe 2 weeks. 2 weeks, I think. Probably will not change until I finish Pathfinder. You know, like that's just the nature of the beast. I don't really expect it to. I'm going to get that playthrough out the way, and then we'll move on to something that might encourage some new people to join the community. There's a comma missing between the game. Yeah, no, that's immediately what threw me off, but don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. I got there in the end. Oh, Power Wash Simulator. But the thing is, I kind of like the idea of playing a game like that. Like, I really do. If I can get some... If I can fiddle about with my schedule a little bit, I want to try and fit in 1 extra stream a week. Like, even if it means that some of the streams are going to be like, you know, 4 or 5 hours rather than 6 hours, I'd like to do it. I'd also like to, you know, have a stream where I maybe where I do play stuff like Power Wash Simulator, you know, and just chill out and chat with people. Because I feel like sometimes I have to really focus on the game from time to time. And I think people maybe would appreciate a stream where it's just kind of like a free-for-all conversation with a game in the background. Oh shit, who's lacking? Oh, Josh, you. Wait, didn't we... You know what, Josh? Oh no, we probably shouldn't give you that. We gave you the laser sword. Where did the laser sword? Oh, it's right there. Of course. I have that problem. I see people streaming cool games I want to watch, but I want to start from the very beginning. Exactly. Nobody wants to watch, like, you wouldn't watch a movie unless it's one you've seen already that you enjoy. You wouldn't watch a movie that you haven't seen from the middle, would you? Or towards the end. You would want to see it from the start. It's the same concept. I totally agree with what you said. At first I came here for Pathfinder. Now I'm still here every time, even though I don't really like Rimworld. Yeah, like sometimes it just doesn't matter what someone's playing. Like if you just vibe with a streamer or with a content creator or whatever, whether it's Twitch or YouTube, whether it's live content or not live content, sometimes you just kind of like the vibe of the creator, and so you enjoy their content, so you keep coming back. There's like plenty of people that don't stream that just create content on YouTube that, even though I sometimes have no interest in what they're playing or what they're doing or what they're discussing or what their podcast is talking about, I still go back and like watch them because I don't know. I suppose that's part of the human psyche that I just don't fully understand. But when it works in my favor, oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's not really something you can manipulate, I don't think. Like, I don't think... well, then again, I suppose larger streamers kind of have to manipulate that. So maybe they found a way to manipulate it. But I don't really think it's something that is manipulatable. Like, and that's maybe the wrong word to use. Like, there's not really a way of just being able to be suitable. That's probably the better way of phrasing it. To be suitable for, like, everybody. You know, you just have to find people that you enjoy the content of, you know? What the fuck, who doesn't like Rimworld? Is it because you want more Muffalo parts? I like you too, Selby, but don't turn me into a Muffalo. I'm fully expecting the little avatar of voices to just slowly look more and more like a Muffalo. It's going to be horrible. It's going to be like that walrus movie, Tusks, or Tusk. What? I think it's Tusk. But yeah, that's. I haven't seen it. I've just seen the trailer and heard people talk about it. It sounds fucking disgusting. Question: does the colony have a food problem? Zeta, I think we probably do, right? But we do have a couple of bits of stew left. The issue that I'm having is that, like, we have 368 berries, but they don't seem to be cooking. Oh no, we are back to food production. That's great. We're back to food production, I think. Yeah, no, we are actually producing food. This is good. This is what I wanted to see. Once we... Oh, yes, there's so much food actually getting stored. So once we start getting an intelligence agent from Empire of Boozes passing by, he is named Licinius Palamus. He's got a chain shot. Oh, no, it's a heavy SMG, so we're probably not going to attack him. But yeah, this is what I wanted to see. I wanted to see, like, the stockpile slowly building for the food, and it is. So this is positive. Get those rice fields going, damn it. Yeah, I know, like, they're actually starting to harvest. This is looking like it's going to be it's a pretty fucking big harvest. The plan is that I can essentially bring a massive harvest in every so often, have it stored in here. It shouldn't deteriorate because, yeah, it won't spoil, it's frozen. And then whenever we need to, we'll do like a day or two of just making food. In fact, we might even do like 3 or 4 days of just having like Oracle focus on making food. And that way we'll have a stockpile that will last us for a while, and then we can take Oracle off of food creation. And we can have everyone focus on like a shared project. And that should get things done a little bit quicker. But now that we actually have like a reasonable sort of system for creating food and having it stored, the game should go a bit smoother. As for this over here, this is going to get moved, and something's going to happen with that at some point. I need more bedrooms. That's one thing I do need. I need more bedrooms. Sandstone, where are you? Oh shit, are we out of sandstone? Surely not. That's granite. That's slate. Or granite. No, I think we are out of sandstone, in which case, let's get the mine back up and running. I believe this is sandstone down here. Let's come back to steel. That is sandstone. Right. So we are just going to strip mine that whole block. In fact, let's do it all the way down there. And let's do it like that as well. That should be plenty. Twitch drop. Oh, what's this? Josh, thank you. Josh, this is literally going to be the Josh watching Twitch. I want to say memorial hospital because I can't think of what the other word would be. Like what? Like it wouldn't be the Josh watching Twitch memorial hospital. It would be like the St. Josh Hospital. Special fried rice. Oh my god, I'm getting pretty hungry. Some special fried rice would go down a tree. Do you have sweet and sour sauce? I do not. I think sweet and sour sauce is like the safe option, right? Like it's always good. It's always good. If you don't know what to get from like a takeaway and the sweet and sour rice is there, or the sweet and sour chicken balls with rice, that's just the go-to option. In my opinion, these types of games, food production and water production, is very important in the early game. Definitely. But it's really important that you're able to actually have a storage location in Rimworld. Like, food production was fine at the start of the game, but the food would spoil within like 4 days. So it just, actually it's less than that. I think it's 3 days. If it's in standard temperature, I think it all rots in 3 days. But having somewhere that's actually chilled so it can freeze the food, wonderful. Have you tried Outer Worlds? I played the Outer Worlds on console. Like I played a tiny bit of it, but I didn't like do a full playthrough or anything. I think I only played it for a couple of hours. And I didn't get sucked into it immediately, but it is one that I have actually considered like returning to. I don't know if it's one I would stream, but like it might actually be a good game. Like I would quite like to play through through Fallout 4 and maybe some of the other Fallout games, Outer Worlds, maybe some Elder Scrolls games, although I don't think I'll be returning to Skyrim anytime soon, unless someone gave me a fantastic idea that I could do in Skyrim. I probably won't return to Skyrim. Just because I find it a bit old and boring at this point. I've played through it too many times. But yeah, like if someone came out with some amazing idea where they were like, you should do a playthrough where you do this, or you should do a playthrough of Skyrim where you have this constraint, or like something to make it interesting and different. The Saint Josh watching Twitch hospital. That sounds great. Don't you guys know you're only meant to send meme stuff and enemies? But Josh will have a hospital named after him. Don't you want something named after you, Selby? You know? Wouldn't that make you feel proud? Outer Worlds has some moral dilemmas to solve. Oh really? Some of the stuff I encountered in it was like, it seemed like it was done with a really quite a nice sort of humor. You know? It was kind of memey. Funny. Great idea. Uninstall Skyrim. I actually think I did. Let me check. I'll check right now. Pretty sure that I basically finished that. Well, pretty sure that I decided to quit that playthrough that I was doing. I think I only did 3 streams in it, if even that. But pretty sure that as soon as I quit that playthrough, I just uninstalled it completely. Let's type in Skyrim and see if anything comes up. Yep, totally uninstalled. It is gone. It is no more. Also might try a City Skylines playthrough at some point. The reason that I might do City Skylines is because when I first started streaming, the first game that I played was City Skylines. And at the time I had the idea of naming streets and things like that after viewers. But obviously at that point when I first started streaming, I didn't really have like consistent viewers. You know, I had people that would come along and say hi. So for instance, one of the consistent viewers that stuck around was Zang. You guys, I think most of you guys have met Zang at this point. But yeah, good old Zang. He was like a consistent viewer for a long ass time when I first started streaming. And so there was things like the Zang Memorial Street or whatever. Like there was all sorts of things like that, and I quite enjoyed it. It was quite funny, and it was like the ability to tell a story in a game that like is not built for telling stories. So like we had this line of restaurants, but for some reason, like it was like they looked like KFC, but they had a picture of JFK, you know, John F. Kennedy, the president, on the front of the building. So I made this sort of running gag of the JFK memorial restaurants were like the biggest sort of monopoly in San Neighborino, which San Neighborino was the name of the city. I think it was either San Neighborino or what was it? There was 2, San Neighborino and I can't think. It was all like memes of my, not memes, it was like puns of my name. So there was like San Neighborino. I think there was one that had something to do with Flanders. It might have been like Fran Cisco or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, it was fun. I might do something like that again, you know, City Skylines, and then name like neighborhoods and areas of the city after all of you guys in chat. It might be kind of fun. I will admit though, I'm not like amazing at City Skylines. I don't know how all of it works, but I do have a lot of fun playing it. Or at least I did in the past. I haven't played it in like 2 years. No, I haven't played it in a year, because the last time I played it was when I first streamed it, which would be just over a year ago now, actually. Don't you want something named after you? Selby, if you say Selby's Muffalo, I'm gonna be furious. I've seen Zang while lurking here. Yeah, he's made a resurgence as of late. For a while, I think he was in Austria for a while. But yeah, he's back. It's been good chatting to him again. Really good dude, really nice dude, you know? Funnily enough, he was, this is nothing to do with him being nice, but it does show what a nice bean he is. I think it was towards Christmas? It was towards Christmas. It was like, it was probably actually like 11 months ago. 11 months ago, I want to say. And the dude pops into one of my streams, and I'd been talking about like Pathfinder at the time, because I was like, I tried doing that playthrough and it just wouldn't work because, oh no, I don't need that, do I? Tried doing the playthrough, but it just wouldn't work. Like the saves got corrupted, blah blah blah. So I think I'm gonna move on to something else. And next thing I know, Zhang's gifted me King Arthur. I can't remember the full name of it. I think it's like King Arthur Knight's Tale, possibly. Yeah, King Arthur Knight's Tale. Because he'd seen like me playing Pathfinder, and he figured it would be the sort of game that I would enjoy. But yeah, he went ahead and like gifted me that, and he I just got like this random message saying like, "Happy Christmas, hope you have a really good one," and then this code, and obviously I typed in the code, and that's what came up. But yeah. I have fond memories of when I first started streaming, because it was, I don't know, it's like, it's only a year ago, but it's kind of nostalgic to me, because it's like, essentially, there was no one around, you know? Like, it was dead. That's what it's like when you start streaming, unless, of course, you do YouTube beforehand and then come on to this. But, like, it was a trial by fire, we'll say it that way. We'll phrase it that way. Like, I did not, like, I kind of just had to deal with the fact that there was nobody, like present in the streams, and so I was just talking to myself a lot of the time. But that, I think that was a good thing, because it kind of got me into the mindset that I have these days, which is like, you know, I like to think I can kind of talk my Hartman. What the fuck are you doing, you son of a bitch? Custodian, come and arrest that man. Boom. But anyway, so what was I saying? Oh yeah, I think it's helped me get into the rhythm of just basically being able to ramble on stream about something important or something that is totally unimportant. I think it's kind of important that when people are getting into streaming, they actually learn how to, like, talk. Even if it's nothing at all, even if they're talking utter garbage. Sometimes I find that I'm talking utter rubbish on stream, and it's people's favourite part of the stream. Because I'm just rambling about some dumb fucking idea that's popped into my head. But no, I think it's pretty important. Like, and I think a lot of these people that say, oh, I've tried streaming and it's not going well for me. Okay, how much of the time are you spending like in total silence? Because I think that's, I mean, I think I actually have a problem in regards to how much I talk. I think I'm a real blabbermouth. But I think I'm also quite lucky because, I mean, people come into the stream and say, oh, I like your voice. And I'm like, thanks. So I think I'm kind of lucky in that sense, because if I had a really annoying voice, I do not think people would have stuck around for as long as they have. Is Custodian the colony security guard / warden? Yeah, so she's an inquisitress. So really good at social, so good for wardening. And pretty good at melee as well, hence the stun baton. So yeah, basically like security guard or warden. How long are you planning to stream for, Cass? Catherine, I'm probably going to be going, oh, what are we on, 6 hours now? I want to say like maybe another half hour, but maybe even longer. We'll see. We'll see if I'm tired. Does the IV drip stand need to be adjacent to a hospital bed to buff it? I think it buffs the entire room. Oh no, maybe it does need to be next to... Shit. Yeah, it probably does. I thought it was buffing the entire room. You are most likely right. Calling me out? I'm pretty sure I said that in my first or second time in the stream. Wait, what did you say? What did you say? I'm curious now. I think I was only saying good things, but if I said something negative, I apologize. About my voice. Oh, right. No, not specifically you. Like, there have been, put it this way, when I first started streaming and there wasn't a lot of people watching, I had a lot of uncomfortable encounters where people would come in here and they would say some strange things. And I think I kind of learnt to instill boundaries. I learned to instill some boundaries based on the way that people first reacted, because I didn't have a face cam to start with. It was just my voice, and as I've been streaming, I think the voice that I talk with on stream has changed a little bit, because when I first started streaming, I just spoke the way that I would spoke. I spoke the way that I would speak if I was just like chilling out. which, like, for me, is basically having the mic, like, here and talking like this and just being really chilled out, because this is how I talk IRL at times. But then, you know, there's not a lot of energy to that, so I kind of... You get more energy as you go along. I know, not just me. I'm just messing around. Oh, if they were being weird, that's uncomfy. Yeah, it was uncomfy, Catherine. It was. It was like... I would get people that would come in and they would just say, like, I'm not like I'm not somebody that gets really creeped out real easy, but when people are coming in and I haven't spoken with them before and there's no, like, existing relationship of, like, oh, I know this person, this is a regular, they come in and chat with me all the time, or even, oh, I've spoken to this person a few times before. If you come into my stream for the first time and you say, oh my god, I wish you would whisper me to sleep at night. I wish I could lie with my head on your chest, and then I could hear your voice reverberating through my head. That's not okay. That's not okay. I'm flattered, but that's not okay. You can't just come into my stream and say that shit. It's weird as fuck. Because how am I supposed to react to that? Thanks? I'm taken? Oh, jeez. Like, I think the way that I reacted to that the first time it happened... Yeah, it happened a few times. The way I first reacted to it was by saying, thanks, I'll take that as a compliment. Just to clarify, I'm not single, so please don't talk to me like that, or something. I was pretty awkward about it. I didn't really know how to react. I don't think anyone knows how to react when they have something strange said to them that they've not heard before. I mean, I've had comments made about my voice before. When I used to work in, like, recording studios, there's a feature in most recording studios, every studio I have worked in, they have a feature called Talkback, where you can have the musicians in one room, you're in the control room, you click a little button on your desk, and then all of a sudden those guys can hear me in that soundproof room through the headphones. There's been a lot of funny occasions where, like, they've been like chatting or just not focusing on what we're supposed to be doing, what we're supposed to be achieving, and then they'll just hear me go, okay guys, so are we good to go? And it's the same reaction every time. Holy shit, I wasn't expecting you to talk. Oh my god. Oh jeez. I think I've definitely gotten on the verge of putting people to sleep from time to time. Just hearing you say that was really weird. Someone just saying they think your voice isn't... Yeah, no, it's totally different. I don't mind people commenting on my voice. It's flattering. It really is. Especially when, like, even when people say, like, oh, I could fall asleep listening to you. I understand that's, like, some people might hear that and be like, thanks. But, like, I understand that it's kind of like, you know, it's just, like, chilled out. So it's relaxing. I understand that. And I think being able to put someone to sleep is actually kind of a compliment, you know? As somebody who has had a fucking shitty existence in regards to sleep, I would most definitely love if someone could put me to sleep with their voice. Oh, an iguana. Wow, you are. Oh, hey, possibly food. Where's the iguana? I don't see an iguana. Where did it go? I was actually surprised when I first heard your voice because it's I guess, yeah, it's pretty deep. It's pretty deep. I think it's just because there's a lot of, it's like with instruments, like generally, you're gonna eat a cat. I'm not. I only did that because I only called the cat possibly food because I knew it would get a rise out of Selby. Cards on the table. But yeah, I think it's because, like, if you look at instruments, a lot of the time, if it's like an instrument that needs to have space to make sound, so let's say like a guitar or like an acoustic guitar, that's reasonably small and it makes a reasonably sort of high sound. If you look at a double bass, it's really big. I think it's just something to do with, like, the size of my torso. I think that's probably why I have a deep voice. Where did the iguana go? But at the same time, I can yell like a banshee. Oh, there we go. Where are you at, little iguana? Are you going to be Zeta's friend? Oh. Wait, what? Shot by Zeta? What? Oh no, it's not been shot. I don't know why it says that. Lyson has animal handling, so I hope Lyson can bond to the iguana. Let's see. Let's try it. Let's go to training. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think iguanas can be trained, but it should still be able to bond. It just can't be trained. I don't think. Like we can't train it to guard or attack or rescue or hold, but it should be able to be bonded. I believe. Won't the iguana feast on the flesh flies? I hope so. Wait, the flesh flies are both dead, aren't they now? I think they are. I think we lost both the flesh flies. Not seeing them there. Yeah, I think we did. I don't know. You named another mochi, and those are delicious. That in my defense, that they are named after Selby's cats. They're named after Selby's kitty cats, and so Mochi and Hannah. That's Selby. That's Selby to blame for that. But yeah. What were they saying? Oh shit, someone else. Josh, I appreciate the whip. I kind of wish that, like, the stun baton's so good. We need to put this somewhere. But, like, I feel like Custodian should have the whip, but I can't bring myself to drop the stun baton. I kind of want to order some mochi now. It's funny because there's actually there's a guy, one of the members of Hat Films, which are like content creators on YouTube. I think they're actually part of the Yogscast. Those guys, one of them, Chris Trott, he has a little, is it a Pomeranian? I think it's a Pomeranian, like a little dog, little Pomeranian, and he called the Pomeranian Mochi. So that's the only reason that when I saw you spell Mochi out as the name that you wanted the cat to be called, that's the only reason that I knew how to pronounce it, because I've heard it said before. I think I sent you a link a while back, Kess. You need to get some for Betty. Oh, some mochi? You sent me a link? I was thinking animal training, but... Oh, what, you mean for the iguana? I should get Betty some mochi. Is he having another one, or is he... No, he has been... Yes. Mochi with ice cream in it? Ooh. Honestly, I don't even really... What is mochi? It's like a doughy food, isn't it? Like a dough ball? Oh, does animal training benefit from a whip? Does it? In which case, who are we going to have tasked on? So you have that. You have the sniper rifle. You are not allowed a weapon. Wait, why isn't Hartman listed? Also, you need to be renamed. You are in stable health. You're getting better. Great. Let's just call you... Boom. Number 2. As for Hartman, I don't know why they're not listed. Is it because they're not a member anymore? Or... Oh no, yeah, they've not been... Oh, we need to enslave them again. Damn, you're still streaming? I've gone to sleep and woke up in the time you've been streaming. I've only been streaming 6 hours. You haven't slept very long, Spark. Or have you had like 6 hours and you've just woken up? I normally try to get about 7 hours, but realistically, I don't get 7 hours. In fact, I don't even think I get 5 hours most nights. Which might be why my memory's so bad from time to time. What am I saying? From time to time? It's always terrible. Glutinous rice flour, powdered sugar and water made into a soft squeezy dough. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Really want to try some. Anamochi.com. Let me take a look at this. Treat yourself with... Oh, yeah. No, I remember this, Selby. It's like a box, like a subscription box, isn't it? Or is it just... Oh, no, it's made to order. I thought there were subscription boxes. Delivered fresh. Oh, my God. That looks so fucking delicious. Wait, how much is a box? How much is a box? Let me look this up. Guys, this is important because Betty's birthday is coming up over the next few weeks. And let me see. Because I've already spent a reasonable amount. I haven't got a lot of budget left. Oh my God, she better not be watching this stream. Let me check the users in chat. I need to make sure she's not here. Okay, right, guys, chat. People that are with me now, okay? We need to have a little bit of a serious discussion, okay? We need to have a little bit of a serious discussion. What Selby sent me then, that's an idea for something I might get Betty for her birthday, okay? We can't let her know, okay? She cannot know. We do not talk about mochi when Betty's around, okay? We don't talk about it. We don't acknowledge its existence. As far as any of us know, what's mochi? I don't know what mochi is. You need to be with me on this, okay? I need you guys to help me, okay? No talking about it. We just ignore its existence, okay? I'm trusting Twitch chat. How will this possibly come back to bite me? So, for instance, voices. Whenever you decide to say, you know, oh, does Betty not know about your little secret? Now it actually will make me nervous because now we do have a little secret, okay? So, let me go ahead and save that. Oh, actually, Selby, would you mind sending me a link to that on the Discord, please? Like, a private message, please. Or even in the mod section. She wouldn't see it in there. And she sure as hell doesn't watch my VODs, so I think I'm safe. As long as nobody clips this. Please don't clip this, guys. I should be safe. Slept at 2, woke up at 8. Oh, so you've had 6 hours. You've had 6 hours. Luciferium, I can summon those. Wait, what's that for? Those are so fancy. They really are Catherine, aren't they? They look like I thought mochi was just like white balls, but like seeing those, that's like top tier mochi, I'm assuming. The summer box? Which is the summer box? I just had a little scroll for, oh, special box of 16. Ooh. I'd probably go for one of the smaller boxes just on the off chance that she doesn't actually like mochi. I would hate to get like a box of 16 just for it to be like, I don't really like this. But if I get a smaller box now, because I don't have a lot of budget left for birthday spending, Christmas is also coming up. So if I get her a smaller box now, I could very easily get her a bigger box for Christmas if she enjoys them. Yeah. Cool. Muchas gracias. You slept for free, Zeta? Zeta, that's crazy. Are you gonna like head back to bed after the stream, Zeta? Like, you know, maybe get a few more hours in? I would definitely recommend it. You do not want to be tired. You do not want to be tired, and I am certainly not worth. This stream is not worth sleep deprivation. I will say that right now. I'll be around. There's plenty more. You know, there'll be plenty more streams. I don't want you guys to be suffering as a result of tuning into the stream. It's expensive, but they're amazing. Don't you love Betty? I do. That's why I might get some. The summer box sounds amazing. Copy. Zeta's on board. I have Zeta's support. What is mochi? I have certainly never heard of this doughy snack. What is mochi? Spark, I like it, okay? I appreciate that you're on board. Sounds like a doughy snack. I think that's all we know about it, guys. It's a doughy snack, maybe? Maybe it has powdered sugar in it? I don't know. I've never heard of mochi. They aren't always white. Oh, okay. So different, like strawberry and whatnot added to them, which will change the color. I think it's because maybe I've seen it in like, would they have been in Spirited Away or anything like that? Like any Ghibli? I'm assuming they would have been, right? But yeah, like one of the really great things that I found with the Ghibli films that I've watched, because I was introduced to Ghibli only last year by Betty. And one of the really cool things that I found about the Ghibli films is the food, and it always looks so cool. So cool. No, Mochi is a cat, you silly people. Mochi equals cooked cat. I think so. I think that's the general understanding of mochi, right? Like if you're eating mochi, you're actually eating cat. The problem is the smaller boxes really aren't that much cheaper. Yeah, no, they're not. Like it's kind of better to go for a bigger box, but I would rather get like maybe like an 8. Pick your own 8 box, I think. We'll eat the cat too. £20 for 8 or 25 for 16. It's kind of crazy. I'll get it sorted out of the way. Luciferium, if I recall correctly, it's a drug where if a colonist takes it, they cannot go without it, and if they don't get it, oh yeah, it's like the super soldier serum, isn't it? It's like berserker serum. I was here to check on my silver and shocked to see I only farmed 260. Yeah, I don't know why it only gave you 260. Some mochi are sweet, and some people make savory ones. Oh, I would probably really like the savory ones. I'm more of a savory kind of guy. Mochi is a very labor-intensive food to make. Oh, does it take a long time to make? It takes a lot of skill. I would imagine so, because is it boiled? Like, do you knead it and then boil it? You know what I'm doing after the stream, guys. I'm going to end up going and watching videos on how to make mochi. It's going to happen. Ooh, what's this? Oh, Zeta. My God. I should invite Spiffing... Should I tweet to Spiffing Brit right now and tell him that I've got plenty of Earl Grey in my Rimworld playthrough? And that he should come and join me playing Rimworld? Ooh. Successfully tamed a Muffalo. Fantastic. That is probably going to be food, unfortunately. Although, oh my God, it's stocking up nicely, guys. It's stocking up really nicely. We're actually becoming somewhat self-sufficient. Wow. Self-sufficient with a good old gifts from the Gravy Daddy every time, every now and again. Every now and again, the Gravy Daddy sends down a little shipment of something, like the tea that he just sent. It's beautiful, isn't it? No, it isn't boiled, but the dough has to be pounded and folded. Oh, okay. So is it raw? Like, is it raw dough that's like seasoned? Well, not seasoned. Maybe seasoned is the right word. I'm definitely looking up mochi. Like, I want to look up a video. I'm a sucker for those sorts of videos where, like, they show you how things are made. Like, there used to be a show on TV, I think it was literally called How Things Are Made. And, yeah, I used to be a sucker for that show. So it takes skill to not get the hands smashed by the mochi hammer. How many wannabe mochi creators are there that only have one functioning hand now as a result of one accident in the workplace? I feel like there must be a few, right? There must be a few. Ooh, boy. And I think eventually we're going to go... no, maybe not. I was going to say eventually we might take the farming, the agriculture, indoors and use sun lamps. But sun lamps are so, like, resource hogging in terms of, like, electricity. Probably not worth it. We've got plenty of growing space outside. A mallet, I guess. They are raw, but they aren't made from wheat flour, so it's all right. Oh, okay. Ooh, what was that? Minor break risk? What's happening too? What's wrong? You're being fed. You should be happy now, I think. Yeah, you've just been fed. Ooh, in for a penny? A mass colony wealth of... I'm struggling to see because I'm blind. And these don't have frames in, so they're useless. Eventually I'll get around to getting some glasses, guys. I promise. I promise. At 1,000 followers, I will get glasses so I can see properly. Oh, you're fully healed. Wonderful. Back to work then. They are raw in the same way that overnight... Oh, okay. Yeah. I really like... I went through a big phase when I was at uni. That like overnight oats were part of my like... I had such a fucking strict diet when I was at uni. I should really jump back on it. I should really jump back into having like a strict diet. I bet that would like probably help me get in way better shape much quicker than I will do at this rate. But yeah, I had like days where I would have overnight oats. I had days where I would have, I would make baps. I need to think how to phrase this because baps probably isn't going to make any sense to anyone. I would make tea cakes won't work either. Shit. How do I explain what baps and tea... You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. Guys, we're going to go on a journey, okay? We're going to go on a journey. Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure food imagination, okay? Bear with me here. Bear with me. Right, so if I go ahead and pull up the browser. There we go. Let's get it up. Boom. Right. If I type in tea cakes. Okay, these are not tea cakes. These are not tea cakes. Oh wait, actually, those are tea cakes. Those are tea cakes. Let's go on images. You with me so far? Kind of like a tiny sandwich. Yeah, but sort of. They're definitely bready. But they're more fluffy than bread. And essentially like they're kind of like that sort of size. So it's smaller than a sandwich. But how did I get onto tea cakes? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? How did I get onto what the hell inspired me to... My god, I really do think there's something wrong with my brain. Let me look through chat. One of you guys must have said something that... Oh, that was it! Yeah, I was talking about like food that I used to eat when I was on like a kind of strict diet. Not really a strict diet, just more that like I would stick to it. It wasn't like incredibly strict in regards to what I could eat, but I stuck to what I would eat. None of these are tea cake. That is not a tea cake. That's not a tea cake. That's also not a tea cake. That is a fruit bun. That is a fruit bun. This right here, guys, this is a fruit bun or a fruit scone or a fruit scone, as I would say. A scone. This is a fruit scone. It is not a tea cake. And Plume Deluxe. No, you're calling these English tea cakes. You're totally fucking wrong. This is an outrage. This is not an English person. This is someone from somewhere else around the world that is claiming to know what English tea cakes are. Not true. Tea cakes... Selby, take that back. Take that back. Small sandwich, but on a very... Yeah. I love scones. I wish we had them here. Oh, they're so... Scones are like the perfect thing to have with a cup of tea or a cup of coffee. 100%. In fact, there's this really great place. Kind of like in one of the towns about 20 miles from where I live. Maybe, no. 16 miles. Let's say 16 miles from where I live. And it's a cafe / bakery that specializes in making these like goodie boxes. And inside the goodie boxes you'll get scones, you'll get tea cakes, you'll get sausage rolls that are made with fresh sausage. They do absolutely all sorts. They even do like vegetarian options now where they just, well, vegetarian and vegan, I think. A really great little small business. But they do absolutely all sorts. They do like quiche and whatnot in it. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Our scones always sweet. They don't have to be. So for instance, my grandmother makes absolutely amazing cheese scones. Also just standard scones. You can have a savory scone. So like a sweet scone, you might have like a fruit scone, or you might just have a scone. Like a standard scone is pretty sweet, but you can make them to be savory. You can make them as savory treats as well. Often people add a little bit of cheese. I always thought scones were gross. Then I had some proper ones recently with clotted cream and jam, and I was like, yes. I should make some. I need to learn how. Scones are probably pretty easy to make. A few trials of making them, and you'll probably have it absolutely cracked. Especially if you find like if you're looking for like typical sort of English tea scones, then I'm sure there's some great recipes online. Our scones are, oh, I've already said that. Because Texas has 0 scones in the whole state. Yeah, Texas does seem like a strange place to find scones. I can imagine that, like, I can imagine scones in Louisiana. I can imagine that. Scones are like good biscuits, US biscuits. Oh, you mean like biscuits and gravy? Because, so like, the closest thing that we do to biscuits and gravy is dumplings and gravy. But our dumplings, what we would classify as dumplings where I'm from, are closer to like US biscuits and gravy, which, there's a few things that I really do need to try at some point from America and Canada as well. I'd really like to try like proper biscuits and gravy stateside. I'd also really like to take a trip to Canada and try poutine with like it's like fries and cheese curds and gravy, I believe. Really like to try that. I almost said poutine. Poutine is no. Do not need to try poutine. Guys, don't drink poutine. It'll make you go blind. It was probably made in somebody's bathtub. Yeah, poutine is Irish moonshine, which is typically brewed up in the hills, and is illegal in most cases, unless it's like professionally made. You should look up drop biscuits. Drop biscuits. Right, I'm gonna come back to this in a sec. So, drop biscuits. These are exactly what our dumplings look like that we make. This is exactly what they look like. I don't know if it's the same sort of recipe. Let's see. Specifically this image here. This is what our dumplings look like that we make. And I mean, there are so many recipes like stateside that have traveled over from, well, everywhere around the world to the States and then have developed into something else. So it wouldn't surprise me if like biscuits and gravy as it is in the States is kind of similar to like what, like we would have like dumplings, and it would traditionally be like you would have like a beef stew with it. Did you mean Russia instead of Canada? Putin is from Russia. I wouldn't want to eat Putin. He's probably really fucking chewy. Really stringy as well. Jeez. Dumplings here are usually boiled into soup. Oh, really? So like the soup and dumplings? Are the dumplings, like, I'm assuming they're nothing like drop biscuits. But like I say, like dumplings to me are like these, like drop biscuits. Let me look up the recipe. Modernhoney.com. Easy buttermilk. This is totally went somewhere else, but this is interesting to me. Okay, these look more like scones to me. The fact that there's jam on them. Oh, actually, no. I'm way off. I'm incorrect. These do not look like the dumplings that we have. These look like my grandmother's These look like my grandmother's scones that she makes, the savoury ones. Except normally, like on top, there would be a little bit of cheese or something. But yeah, they do not resemble... the dumplings are more... biscuity, I suppose, for lack of a better way of phrasing it. Really enjoying the Rimworld soundtrack right now, it's great. How to make out of this world easy buttermilk drop biscuits. Buttermilk is key to making tender and flavorful biscuits. The acidity in buttermilk. What is buttermilk? Is buttermilk like condensed milk? Is it just condensed milk, or is it something totally different? The packages looked like condensed milk. I mean, if it is something different, it looks like I'm out of luck, because I think they stopped selling this in like the 1960s. Looking at the packet or the tin, should I say? We usually have drop biscuits for breakfast with butter or jam, or if it's an evening meal, they might have cheese. Oh, it sounds delicious. But yeah, they do look a lot like the sort of scones that my grandmother would make. Another thing that old grandmama would make. I don't really call my grandmother grandmama. I don't call her my grandmother either. I just call her gran. There's gran on one side and there's nan on the other to differentiate between the two. So if they come up in conversation, you know which one we're talking about. I'm either talking about gran or I'm talking about nan. Another thing that she makes or made is drop scones. No, these are not drop scones. These are not drop scones as I know them. So these are probably a lot like your drop biscuits. Boom. There we go. Those are proper drop scones. So it's probably got something to do with her heritage as to why she calls them drop scones. I think maybe around the world they would be called Scotch pancakes. But those, oh, they're so good. They're so good. I'm honestly sad that I can't get my hands on some right now. I went through a phase of like, drop scones are great, fresh out of the oven once they've just went cool enough. They're beautiful. I think they're better cold than warm. A little bit of butter on? Okay, that's okay. However, I went through a phase of putting a little slather of peanut butter on them. Beautiful. So good. Here we have a traditional chicken soup with dumplings. The dumplings are made of semolina. Semonilla? Semonilla or semolina? And eggs. What's it? Does it have like a specific name? Voices? Like, is there something I could search for? This has turned into like the international food review. Boy, oh boy, I am just making myself hungry looking at food. I'll quickly dive back into this because tea cakes. I was going over what tea cakes are, right? So tea cakes, to me, are none of this. These are not tea cakes. These are tea cakes. These are Tunnocks milk chocolate tea cakes, but they are not tea cakes. They are a biscuit that is made to represent tea cakes, I think. These were actually really, really popular up north. Selby, do they have Tunnocks tea cakes down south? Although I suppose you're more in the Midlands these days. My God. Listen, guys, put it this way. This is a topic that's heavily debated in the UK as to what you call the thing that I'm referencing. I can guarantee you that I call them tea cakes, okay? This is what they should be called. They should be called tea cakes. If anyone ever asks you what the things are that I'm going to show you, you have to say they are tea cakes. They are not known as anything else. They are tea cakes, okay? You need to be very stern about it because English people like arguing about these things. Even the supermarkets call them tea cakes, but those aren't quite what I'm looking for. Let's try something else. Baps. That's not what I'm looking for. We ended up looking at a religious monk. Oh, I was not expecting to see a monk. Right. What the hell else do other people around this stupid country call them? We sometimes had those packet tea cakes, but I never liked them. Here we are right next to Wales, so there are stalls in the I don't know if they'll be the same. I don't know if Welsh tea cakes will be the same as like what I grew up with. Let's try bread baps. Right, okay, we're in the right ballpark. So. This is kind of like, that's the typical fundamental tea cake, okay? This is what you will see when you ask for a tea cake. This is like a level up. This is homemade. You can tell, like the way that the flour's sitting on there, the shape of them, those are homemade. Those were made with love. I'd probably prefer that. Honestly, tea cakes are a very contentious thing. And the person that made these, I'm sure their family loved them, but they look a bit too solid for me. Bit too hard. What the fuck are those tea cakes? You don't know are they, no, they're savory. So you would use these instead of bread. You know, you would use these instead of bread. So when you said earlier on, Catherine, are they like a small sandwich? Kind of, yeah. Like it's you make a sandwich out of them if you want to, or you can have them as instead of toast. You could toast them. Very nice toasted. Very, very nice. They're not just bread rolls. They're a step up from bread rolls. They are tea cakes. We do not call them bread rolls. They are tea cakes. These are bread rolls here. See, these are bread rolls here. These are more like a bun. These are less like a tea cake and more like a bun because of the roundness of them. More like a bun. But these here, the shape is right. The difference between a tea cake and a bread bun is a bread bun is going to be pretty solid all the way around. A tea cake, you see the bottom? You see on the bottom how it looks kind of like it's kind of flat? That's a spongy surface. It's much more spongy and stodgy. The top is like, the top should really have like a kind of hard crust like a bun, but the bottom is soft. That's the difference between a tea cake and a bread bun or a bread roll or whatever. Are those classic donuts? No, they're tea cakes. The tea cakes voices. And if anyone ever asks you what these are, these particularly, anything shaped like this, that looks like this, it's a tea cake. It's a tea cake. Selby doesn't know because she's from a different part of the UK where they get things wrong. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong about things, but these are tea cakes. You guys all know the tea cakes. If anyone asks you what these are, you know to say, these are tea cakes. And if they say, no, they're not, you say, you're wrong, and it's okay. You can be wrong, but they are tea cakes. I'm not even shitting you guys. I'm not busting your balls. I'm not lying. I'm not doing any of those things. It is such a contentious subject in the UK as to what these are called, and they are tea cakes. They are tea cakes. I hear tea cakes and I think it would be sweet. Yeah, you would, like, because like tea cake, you would have it with tea, like a scone, right? Like a sweet scone. No. He's making stuff up, guys. Selby, it's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong. Kind of like, oh, Hawaiian roll. What's a Hawaiian roll? I'm surprised I spelled Hawaiian right. Hawaiian rolls. Oh, those look amazing. Those look wonderful. Those look wonderful. Have these been washed with, like, have they had like an egg wash or like a butter wash on them? Because the way that they've gone golden brown is, wow. Kind of like this, yeah. Kind of like this. Although I think these are maybe a little bit more bun-like, judging, like, just looking at how these are pretty damn close to tea cakes. but you can see on the bottom, it still looks kind of crusty. Maybe they're not, maybe they're soft on the bottom. Hawaiian rolls are more round, but very soft. Okay, they could be, oh, they're usually on the sweet side. So maybe like a sweet tea cake then. Interesting. Wait, what was that one? Did that one have like custard on it or something? What is that? No, that's not what I was looking at. Why did that come up? Oh, it's a slideshow. Never mind. I don't think I'm going to be able to look at that one. Whoa, they look so delicious. Although, looking at those, it does make me think of a tea cake, so I'm immediately like, that's not sweet. The fact that you've said that they are... Oh, so it's got buttermilk in it again. Unsalted butter. Oh, pineapple juice. You know, honestly, looking at this ingredient, the ingredients list, I think the only thing that makes these any different to a tea cake is the inclusion of pineapple juice and maybe a few other things. Yeah, there's a few other things that are included, like we wouldn't add vanilla. So it's the inclusion of like the pineapple juice, the vanilla, brown sugar as well. That's kind of you know, different to what I would expect. But the brown sugar, pineapple juice, pure vanilla extract. Those are probably the only ingredients that really separate that from being like a UK. Okay, I'll be kind to Selby. Not a UK tea cake, a northern tea cake. But I can't even say that because like people from the northeast and the northwest and everywhere else in between, they disagree about what these should be called as well, or what those things that I was showing you should be called. Like nobody agrees. Nobody agrees. It's such a hot topic. That's where the sweet comes from. They aren't super sweet, but just a hint. I don't have brown sugar in mine. Right. Okay. So it's not like they're on par with like a sort of sweet scone that you might have with tea, but they just have like a hint to them. They do sound nice. I might see if Betty could make some of these at some point. Because Betty does make bread. Betty makes very nice bread. Very nice bread. I love homemade bread. My gran, the one I mentioned earlier, she they used to run. So my granddad would run a farm. He would run a farm, like a really old school farm. They didn't have machinery or anything like that. It was totally old school, and it was a sheep farm. It wasn't for meat or anything like that. It was purely for wool at the time, until wool became, you know, non-viable anymore. But he would run the farm, and my grandmother would run. Basically, the farmhouse had so many rooms in it, so that it could be run as a bed and breakfast, a hotel. So she would run the hotel side of things, and in the kitchen there was this enormous row. Like I want to say, oh boy, maybe like 20 meters of workspace. But the workspace it wasn't workspace. There was the odd bit of workspace, but they were Argas. Do you guys know what Argas are? Does that make sense? Like if I said there was an Arga in the kitchen, would you guys know what that is? Or is that another phrase that just makes no sense to people around the world? I make mine more flat than the traditional ones. Oh, so yeah, like a spin-off, not a spin-off, sorry, a variation of them. It's like I'm sure that a load of the stuff that we cook that I know as one thing are probably a slight deviation from what they actually are. So, for instance, the Scotch pancakes that you saw, we know those as drop scones. It's like if you're from Scotland, you don't call, you know, if you're from Scotland, you don't call like Scotch pancakes. They're just drop scones. I think I get it now. We have something similar but stuff with cheese called Brunswick. Probably butchering the pronunciation on that, but let's take a look. Oh, that looks so good. This one looks a little bit on the hard side. Oh my god, something like that. think I butchered the pronunciation. I would say Branzoika, something like that. But is this like so this is like a sweet thing then, not a savory thing? But oh no, wait, no, it's got cheese in it, so it must be savory. Took me like 7 attempts to make bread that wasn't rock hard. It's pretty difficult to get it right the first time around. I don't think anyone like bread is surprisingly difficult to get right. It's easy to make, but it's difficult to get it right. Can she make Samarkand bread? I don't know if I know what Samarkand bread is. Let's have a look. Let's look up Samarkand bread. Samarkand bread. Oh, wow. No, she can't make this. We do not have... We don't have... Well, we don't have Samarkand bread over here. I don't think that's a surprise to anyone. But... Whoa. It's like a work of art. There must be so much skill that goes into making this. Jeez. Oh, bear with me one sec, guys, before the Twitch police come along. Let's go ahead and just change that. Boom. So Samarkand bread, huh? Oops-a-daisy. It does look like a work of art. Jeez. Uzbek bread? Is that from Uzbekistan? I'm assuming. Baklava? What's baklava? Oh my god, this reminds me of something. What does this remind me of? I can't remember. We would have like oh, it's a honey and nut pastry? See, this reminds me of something savory. Oh, no to me? What was the no? What was the no to me about? Or maybe this with apples and cinnamon. Let's take a look. Oh my god, that looks delicious. Is this like... Yeah, this is like sugar on the top. It actually looks like a mixture of maybe sugar and cinnamon, like you say. Oh my god. They look so plump. Like the person's like squeezing down on them. Are they spongy rather than like stodgy? Looks delicious. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? From Central Asia. It does look very nice. Baklava is awesome. It's dipped in honey and usually has nuts. Oh, jeez. Search Indonesian martabak. Martabak. Let's try it. I love how we've just gone on to... Oh no, that's Google. Get off that. Boom. Ooh, this looks somewhat similar to the baklava. Oh, but more of a it looks like a pastry. What oh god, what's the name of the pastry? The type of the pastry that I'm thinking of. Puff pastry. This looks like baklava, but instead of using like it looks like it's been made with puff pastry instead, almost. Possibly, or Indonesian terang bulan. Also, voices, how terrible was my pronunciation? From 1 to 10, with 10 being never say it again, otherwise you'll get arrested, and 1 being like, it was okay, but it's still pretty bad. Terang bulan. Oh wow, that looks so good. What is in that? Oh, manis. Is that like ketchup manis? Does that have something like that in it? Is it more of a savory thing than a sweet thing? I got some at an Arabic store where they made it fresh each day. Oh, is that the baklava? Is baklava Arabic? They're usually fluffy. Jesus Christ, guys, you're making me so hungry. Oh, manis is sweet. Oh, okay. I was thinking of like ketjap manis, I think it is, and it's kind of tarry and kind of like soy sauce in a way, but tarry. My God. Oh, that looks good. What's that? Holy shit. Karamembuat Terangulan. Oh, cheese. That looks so good. So there's sweet and savory here. That looks like cheese. That must be cheese, surely. And that looks like cheese as well. Maybe. But that's like chocolate and then something sweet. And then, oh, M&Ms. Oh my God. That is cheese, right? It looks like mozzarella. It's from the Middle East, Turkey and Greece. Oh, baklava. There's something else. So you're in Texas at the minute, right, Catherine? There's something else that you guys have in Texas specifically. It's from like the German population, because like there's a big, well, not a big, but a pretty sizable German population in Texas, right? And it's called. Oh, what are they called? They have them, I think they have jam in them, and they're a pastry, but like a soft pastry. They look delicious to me. I think they're German, but I think Hungarians also have their take on them as well. Oh God, what is it called? What are they called? I can't think. Terang Bulan and Martabak can both. They can be sweet and savory. Okay, so I'm assuming that is cheese that's on it then. So this is a bowl, or is it in some sort of food shell? Oh, those look nice. Like a pancakey style sort of thing. What we want? Shell. Let's try it. Let's see if it's what I'm thinking of. No, this isn't. I went really northern then. No, it's not what I'm thinking of. Winter's coming. No, still northern. No, that's not what I'm thinking of. We have whole German. Yeah, they speak like the old German dialect, right? To the point where I've heard people have went from Germany to Texas, and they've actually said to the locals, "You guys talk like how my grandparents talk," because it's like an archaic sort of German dialect that they speak in Texas. But yeah, it's really interesting to me that. Maybe it's not German. Maybe it is Hungarian. Maybe it's Hungarian specifically. That. Let's try. I don't think I'm going to find it this way. But, like, the thing I'm thinking of, it's got a very unique name. Like, a very unique name, I think. Maybe I'll see it and I'll be like, oh no, that's not unique at all. Oh, could this work? 20 Texas, could this work? It's not that. It's not that. Guys, these are pretty basic. Cobbler? Nah. Actually, I'm kind of curious about cobbler because we don't have cobbler over here. Is cobbler just basically... What is cobbler? It's made from biscuits or dumplings? Oh, so it's an upside down pie. Okay. Oh, kolaches. Yes, kolaches. Oh, shit. Kolaches. Yeah, that's it. Kolaches. Zeta. Hope you get back to sleep. Hope you have a good night's sleep, okay? Hope you have a good night's sleep. I got way too excited about kolaches then. Well, I'm going to call it a morning. I'm going back to sleep. Also, I have sent you 13 tea in Rimworld. Oh, thanks so much, Zeta. Thank you. And guys, for those of you who have sent things in Rimworld, if I haven't already received them, I will go ahead before the end of the stream. Like, or should I say, if this is how I end my stream, which it very well might be because it's 2 a.m., then I will probably like go back into the game after the stream's over, and then like collect everything up, and then save the game. But yeah, let's have a look at kolaches because they look so delicious to me, so delicious. Like it seems to me like kolaches. Yes, it seems to me like kolaches are just such a strong. You can get sausage ones as well, though, can't you? You can get savory ones with sausage in. Are there any on here? Wait, what's that? Is that sausage? It could be. Oh, yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. I've seen those as well. They look amazing. I really want to try kolaches. Or kolaches, however you say it. But yeah. I think I actually missed some of the things you guys said up there. Puff pastry. Oh, puff pastry is amazing. We have a lot of savory and sweet ones. Yeah, like to me, seeing kolaches, it's an example of how some things traveled to the States from Europe and just kind of stayed because they were so delicious as they were. That your pronunciation was decent, about 7 out of 10. Wow, really? You can go to this link and click on listen on the Romanian part. Let's try it. Oh. Okay. So I want to type in, what is it I want to type in? I suppose I can just copy it over, right? Do I have it saved up there? I don't think I do have it saved up there. Let me see. Boom. There we go. So if I just type it in here. Let me mute the... No, actually I can't mute the game.
Branzoika.
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 Branzoika. Yeah. Okay. Still probably butchering the pronunciation, but not bad for a first attempt at pronouncing a Romanian word. They have them at like every donut shop in Texas. Really? They're so common. But only the sausage ones, the fruit ones are at German bread. Oh, okay. Oh, use the special. Right, okay. Let me go ahead and copy it over. Right, so I'm gonna go ahead and guess. Does the sign above the A, does that either, I'm gonna guess it either stretches the A or it turns it from Bran to Bren?
Branzoice.
Oh, no, it doesn't do what I think I would thought it would. So it's Branzoice?
Branzoice.
Branzoice. Interesting. So it doesn't change how the A is pronounced. It changes how the O, A, and I fit to the C. No, it doesn't. It just changes how the C is spoken. Interesting. Actually, I've been trying to learn some more of like the old, kind of like Icelandic, like the older Norse dialect. There's a guy on YouTube that does some really good lessons for it. Because I've been trying to actually understand some of the songs that I've been like learning, shall we say. And boy oh boy, it is just, I'm struggling to make any of it stick. I'm struggling to make any of it stick. Like Min moeder is ugliger, min vader is bezeker. That's all I can remember, and I don't even know if I'm getting that right. I think that's ugliger means ugly, bezeker means angry or berserk. Moeder is mother, and vader is father, as you would expect. But yeah, it's interesting to me because where I come from in the world, we're really inspired by the Old Norse language. Like, where I grew up, we are English, but we were also Scottish for a long time. and there wasn't a lot of mixing. Like, people who grew up in that region sort of lived and died in that region, and so there wasn't a lot of influence coming from anywhere. But where influence did come from is like the Vikings and the Northmen. So they basically came from mainly Denmark and Norway and settled, and the languages mixed, and then nobody came or left that from that region for hundreds of years, and we still talk that way. So there are folks from Denmark. I think Icelanders would have a better time understanding some of the slang that I don't really use it so much anymore, but we have our languages. Well, we have our own language, but it's just not really an official language anymore because it's kind of died out. People only really speak a few phrases here and there. It's become more like slang, but it's very Old Norse inspired. So there are some words that, for instance, Frey and Zang, who are both from Denmark originally, I believe the Danish word for home would be hjem, or hjam, or hjam, depending on the pronunciation, I think. We would say yam. I'm going yam. If you were going home from a party, or you were telling your friends, oh, I'm going home, where I come from, you would say as gan yam. As gan yam. In my language, A, and then A with the boop above it, and then A with, it looks like, have different separate phonetical equivalents. Wow, okay. Similarly for the I, and also I with the, yeah, above it. But weirdly enough, those are pronounced identically. They're pronounced identically, so it would only matter in regards to spelling. 31 letters. Wow, wow, we were. Wow, wow, we were. But yeah, no, there's some words that those guys from Denmark can pick up on. I think I'd have a better time if I was to speak put it this way. This is why I've said a few times when people have asked me about it on stream, if I spoke as I used to, I don't think a lot of you would understand me. I really had to work on my accent, mainly when I went off to uni. Nobody understood me for a good while, and it was only really as I started speaking, trying to speak my own version of Queen's English, that people actually started to understand what the hell I was saying. I remember one time, it was coming up to like the Christmas break. It was coming up to like the Christmas break, the Christmas holiday, and we were all sat in someone's flat, someone's apartment, and we were all like just having a drink and relaxing and whatnot, listening to music. And one of the guys said to me, are you staying here, or are you going home for Christmas, like for the holidays? And I had a bit to drink, so like I wasn't really keeping my language as stable as I maybe would normally. And I think I said something along the lines of like, as gan yam for Crimbob, or like I said something like, oh yeah, no, as gan yam for Crimbob, and he sort of was like, what? I was like, sorry, I'm going home. I'm going home. But yeah, even Selby, like, even Selby points out from time to time, ooh, you went very northern then. So you know it's obvious when someone else from the UK points it out. But yeah, boy oh boy, it's 2:15 in the morning for me, guys. It must be so late for... Actually, no, it's probably pretty early for you, Catherine. Or at least, well, not early, but you know what I mean. Earlier. But yeah, either way, guys, I'm probably going to head off now. I've done a little bit longer than I was planning. I don't regret it at all. It's been nice and chill tonight. Also, sh is phonetically equivalent to... Ah. Wait, so sh is phonetically equivalent to the... So S with... So congrats would be congrash. Huh. That's cool. No, please, voices, don't. You say that's enough about my language. Please don't feel like you've shared too much or anything like that, because I have a genuine interest in talking to people about their languages. It's always been something I've been interested in. Even if none of it sticks up here, and the next time we talk, you're like, "Do you remember what I told you?" And I say, "No." Like, put it this way, there's languages that I'm like going away, or that I've went away and tried to learn, and I don't remember a thing from them. It just doesn't stick with me. But it's still interesting nonetheless. But yeah, guys, it's 2:15 in the morning with me. It's 8:15 for Catherine. Voices, it must be like 4:15 in the morning for you, I think. Selby, you're lucky you're just in my time zone, but I wouldn't blame you if you've already fallen asleep. And Josh, you'll be the same. So, guys, thanks for coming along. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back on... Oh, next week's going to be a bit weird. We're actually taking next weekend. We're having a long weekend to, like, celebrate birthdays and whatnot. So I will not be streaming on Friday or Saturday or Sunday. Oh, I might do one on Sunday. I might be able to do one on Sunday. In which case... I think my schedule will probably be, for the time being, it'll be Tuesday, Thursday, and perhaps Sunday. It might be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then maybe Sunday as well. We'll see. I'll see what I can fit in. Might be a bit of a stretch, but we'll see. Either way, we'll definitely have Pathfinder, and I will try and fit Rimworld in somewhere else as well. Like I've said, I would like to try and get 4 streams in a week if possible. I was thinking Tuesday, Thursday, 2 p.m. slots, like usual, and then Friday and potentially Sunday evenings. But we'll see. I can't set anything in stone because at the minute, scheduling is difficult. You know, you guys know what it's like, I think. But yeah. So, what's happening in chat? Sleep is for the weak. Selby is playing on the PC. Yeah, no. That's how you stay awake. Also, another trick for you guys, actually, I learned this the other day. Apparently, if you're suffering from, lack of sleep through the day, standing, like, facing straight, and then just tilting your head slightly up, and then looking up as far as you can without it being uncomfortable, apparently that's a way of waking, like, it tricks your mind into being more alert and more stimulated, more awake. Apparently it's got something to do with the body language of the waking hours, and, like, facing the light or whatever. I don't know. Apparently it works. I've been testing it out recently to see if it does, and it seems to be, but it could just be placebo. You don't know my life. My crystal ball tells me you're playing a survival game, something like Fallout, but with crappier graphics. Oh my god, let me check Discord. Can I see what she's playing? Oh. Okay. Let me see here. Right. So, I take your silence as proof that I am right. Oh, jeez. Guys, hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll be back on Tuesday. Until next time, keep on keeping on. Stay safe, be happy. Have a great weekend, guys, although we are already into the weekend. Have a great one regardless of what's left of it. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye for now. Goodbye for now, guys. Goodbye.